You dare me? I'm there.
Dare you?
Hi.
I don't know.
Hello, everybody.
Sometimes.
You're silly.
Hello. We are live. How do we all sound?
Howdy.
How do we sound?
Howdy.
Howdy.
My name's Woody. Howdy.
How do we sound?
Hello.
How do we look?
How do we look?
Well, you don't have to say that. How do we sound, though?
Yes, how do we sound, more importantly?
More importantly.
Hello, everybody.
Hi.
I have you guys switch. I gotta switch you. Hold on.
I'm Andrew.
Yeah, hold on.
Wait, who am I?
No.
You're Arya.
Oh my god, I'm Arya.
What if we all
myself.
Thank you,
just
chat.
like a quick
Hello,
hour
I'm
of us?
Arya.
Hello, my name is
wild.
Andromeda, and I really
That's
like
the
tea.
April Fool's episode.
And I like mud.
There we go.
Oh, yeah, the April
Also,
Fool.
I really
We are
like
just yourselves.
All fixed.
I'm lit.
Don't
My
tell
name is
Tobias.
Arya, and my aunt is in my head right now, but that's fine. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry.
Don't worry about it.
Don't need to worry about it.
My
I'm
little
Arlo. I'm a
blacker
silly
boyfriend.
goofy dog.
I have
Blah,
50
blah, blah,
daggers
blah,
in
blah.
my pants right now.
And all of them are happy to see you.
Wow! Off to a great
And
start.
Counting.
And counting. Hello,
I wish I had
everybody.
50 daggers.
I'm gonna go
Oh.
find Tobias's body. Slay.
Rins is asking if today is the
Forgot about that.
slay.
Slay.
Rins is asking
Oh,
if
I
today
do
is
now.
the finale. It really just depends on where everything ends today. So there might be
Wow.
a 0.5, there might be a bonus. Who knows? It
I
depends
forgot
on
horny cow.
where it goes.
Okay, you didn't have to stop talking.
Well, it came out of nowhere.
Yeah. Anywho, I'm gonna give my spiel for you all before we get going.
Love a good
I'm
spiel.
nervy today, but that's okay. But the spiel is, hi, welcome to Ravenwood.
Hi.
This is D&D session campaign thing that we do. It's really great. It's really fun. And just so you guys know, we do consider 18 plus because we talk about, crazy things and things can be explicitly described and things of that nature. And then we also just like cuss a lot and say a lot of things. So that's also a thing.
Fuck.
Where'd your camera go?
I meant to mute myself. I turned my camera off.
That was even better, even more comedic timing.
That was so good.
But yeah, so that's the tea on that. So watch at your own risk, I suppose. If you are under 18, I'm saying right now, be over 18. Anywho, okay. So and also we do not look at chat very often because we are in it. We are immersed. We are having a great time. And so we do not read chat very often, or I guess more to say that we just don't respond to chat live, but we do read chat quite a bit. I always look over and I'll read what you guys are saying, and the rest of the group reads as well as we're doing scenes. So yeah, just remember to keep it respectful, please, of all of us and everything. I do have an exclamation point little like rules thing in case you guys need to know it. Am I missing anything? I don't think so. I don't think so. It's only been like 2 weeks since our last episode, right? But it feels like it's been a month.
On the day.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly 2 weeks. Wowie.
So when you don't do it for a month, it feels like a year.
It does.
Yeah, it does.
It really does. It's been
minutes.
40 years. So we are going to just dive in. I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. Okay, it's fine. Oh shit! I was supposed to grab my iPad.
Oh, I got it.
Ah, thank you. Oh, and close the door. I should close the door too. I'm a silly. How are you guys feeling?
Silly.
I'm a silly.
I'm a snack.
I'm a snack.
Water.
Water. Water. Water.
Water.
Water. Water. Thank you.
Wait,
Water.
is it dead?
You guys are cute.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, I'll be back.
Sorry. Thank you.
Sorry.
I might need to send some references. Who knows?
What's that?
What? Some references you say. Some references you say.
Ah!
How interesting.
Ooh, that was a no. Thank you.
What was it now?
Where do I
I got it.
L's in chat. L's in chat because I scheduled a psychology appointment today and I thought it was tomorrow. I'm gonna reschedule that right now.
You
Are you
so
okay? We can
silly.
go on intermission for an hour.
Let's go in there.
She doesn't prescribe Adderall because fair reasons, but I need that shit sometimes.
You're
I have
not so
ADHD.
fair.
I was like, don't you have other things for ADHD? And she was like, yeah.
I
We should work on your other stuff.
Adderall.
And I was like, okay.
Love that for
I
you.
need Adderall, but yeah.
Adderall.
I'll
I'm
reschedule
so
that.
sorry.
That's okay. I just needed to lament about it and now I'm fine.
Is that
Okay.
is it okay to be rescheduled? Like, is that fine?
Oh yeah, it's fine. I just have to pay a little fee. You know how it is. Don't tell Emmett. Don't tell Emmett.
Okay.
Don't tell him.
Well, we're live, so
Yeah.
They're behind you.
They're just
they're behind
They're
you, aren't
behind
they?
Aren't they?
they're behind me, aren't they?
Oh.
I sense something.
Okay, well, you know what? We're gonna fix all the woes with
R.I.P. Theo.
some D&D Ravenwood roleplay, okay?
Okay.
All
I
right.
respect your priorities, though.
Yeah. Yeah, right. Unfortunately, that has to be true. Because I could even just be like, oh, I'll just take an hour off. No.
Aw.
No.
No.
You could, though,
do
if
that.
you needed
But
to.
take care of
No,
yourself.
really,
I
really
love
needed
you.
to.
Yeah, but
No,
we would.
that's a weird interruption. That's a mental health interruption I don't need.
That's fair.
This is escapism, and
You're just
a different
sitting
kind
there
of
just
mental
like,
health. This
so what are you
this is
thinking
kind
about
of
me,
therapy.
Ravenwood?
Yeah.
Ravenwood.
Ravenwood.
Literally.
I have to get back.
That's actually me when I have therapy on Mondays. I always have my Ravenwood.
That's
Aw.
so cute.
I love it.
What the heck?
I love you
That's
guys so much. Okay. Are we ready to dive in?
Yeah.
Alright.
I guess so.
If you haven't seen the title, it is called The Severity of Endings. So there's that.
That makes me nervous.
What the hell?
And to dive in, to dive in with a little recap for you all. When we last left off, you had all woken from your sleepover, and you had important and much needed discussions amongst one another, and made a point about going about your day with a purpose that day. You spoke with Hawks. You got a very interesting herb from him. Arlow, you found out some very deep lore about Cal and Kai and all sorts of things from Hawks. You also tried to heal Silas there as well, but to no avail, unfortunately. And Arya, you got the necklace from Andromeda after a very tense conversation, in which Andromeda revealed that she had used the necklace to call rain, to try and fix mud. And towards the end of your night, Wit, you had a very healing conversation with Silas and with Arthros. Yeah, did you forget the red velvet's kind of a thing now? And then
Listen, it hasn't sunk in. It's been 2 weeks. It hasn't
Real.
sunk in. It's not real.
Real.
It's not real in my brain. Oh my
that's
God.
kind of where I'm at too.
I'm gonna die.
Andromeda, you were approached by Tobias in a very interesting turn of events in which you guys made a very interesting deal and actually confirmed the contract with Blood. And Arya, you chatted with Calypso once again, and on the topic of Calypso, Andromeda also got that really eerie vision about Calypso as well, which you guys don't know about yet, canonically. And Arlo, your night ended with a very interesting rain dream that I know you just watched before this episode. And, and it was painful and very clearly showed the kind of relationship that the both of you had. Perhaps you could even consider yourself best friends, honestly, at this point. And so, from there, we're off to a great start. From there, we are going to dive in with Arlo.
Oh.
Oh, me?
I start off the episode again.
Yes.
All right,
Alright.
let's get into it.
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
Let's fucking
Oh,
go. Arlo.
look at my notes out.
Oh, you're good, you're good. When you wake up this morning, it is surely to a bit of a heavy heart, I imagine. Images of a young teenage brain that was sitting beside you probably flashed through your mind. And the ease in which he believed your words about dreaming, and the way he smiled and spoke of your futures beside one another. And the way he felt sitting beside you, which was warm and familiar and safe. So stark a contrast from the rain now that you had felt when you had first met him. And his words that were urging to tell yourself that when you wake up just how extraordinary you are. And those surely flutter through your mind and maybe ignite a sort of like fire in your gut. Maybe this like urge to accomplish something, to strive even further, this determination for answers of a sort. And with all you know now, compared to what you knew only a week or so ago, there is surely something brewing in your thoughts and in your chest and around your heart. You have so many facts and so many truths, and while they're out of order and perhaps not entirely accurate to reality, at least you have them. That is a step enough as is. So, what comes next for you? And when you stir this morning, it is to the buzz of your TCD at your bedside, which is something that happened to all of you, if you remember, which was a text specifically from Claude. And with the buzz of this TCD, I guess that is how you wake up this morning, Arlo. And you wake up with Dimitri's arm looped over you.
Oh, so bad.
And he is just snoring lightly behind you, like breaths deep and balanced, and his long dark hair is still braided from the day before. And and he doesn't
He's
seem...
gonna have little waves.
Yeah, he's gonna have little waves.
His hair's gonna be wavy.
Okay. We're in action.
Okay. And he does not seem to stir when he when your device buzzes, when the TCD buzzes on your bedside. He just continues to sleep, almost kind of shuffling further into his pillow. Arlo, this is how you wake. Hi. I assume you check your phone.
I do. That was beautifully written, by the way. I love that.
It was. It
It was so lovely. It was lovely.
A breath of fresh air.
Yeah, I check my phone. I like quietly reach for it and groggily look at it. Very much like back in reality. What the fuck?
Oop, there goes gravity. It is a message from Claude, as you know.
Yeah.
And it says that let me get the specific thing so I can read it specifically, word for word, what I wrote. But it was okay. I got it. My notes are everywhere.
My nuts are everywhere.
They're everywhere. It said specifically, he woke up, he's going to be okay.
Okay. Arlo has a fucking sigh of relief, like a deep sigh. One being for Darian being okay and awake, and also being for that he told Claude. So he is so relieved.
And this is in a group chat as well with the rest of the party members. You notice that all of their names are listed as well there.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I was so loud.
Okay, yeah. I don't reply yet.
Okay.
I'm worried. Should I reply?
No, you do whatever you want to do.
I feel like I won't reply yet. I don't want to be the first person being like, glad he's okay.
That's fair. No one wants to be that first person.
Okay, so I'll leave it for a second.
Okay.
Okay. Arlo kind of... Okay, Arlo turns around.
You're doing
And
great.
softly shakes Dimitri and is like, wake up.
He stirs for a moment, and it's in that like almost like choking on air way of like that kind of way, like a snort, like of waking up suddenly.
Yeah.
And his eyes just kind of like blink awake. And you see the whiskey-colored eyes meet yours, and he's kind of squinting when he does, like very clearly still tired and drowsy. And he frowns at you a moment, and just kind of like blinks and says, everything okay?
Oh, yeah. Good morning.
You see him just kind of like smile and close his eyes. He like rubs at his eyes a little bit, and he's just like, morning, Arlo.
I had another dream last night.
Oh, okay.
Right. But I don't want to talk about that.
You see him like sit up, kind of like, and he looks more awake now. He's like, he kind of perches up on his elbow, and he just looks at you.
Okay. And Arlo...
He's like...
Arlo stands up.
Oh, okay. He watches you with like wide eyes. He's like...
And he looks at Dimitri and he's like, it's my turn to pace back and forth in the room. You just sit there for a second. And he's just...
I'm laying, but yeah, whatever.
Oh.
It's fine. Uh-huh.
You might want to sit up. Sit up. Sit up.
He just slowly
We're having a conversation.
he sits and he puts his back to like the wall, and he just kind of like crosses his arms over his chest and looks at you.
I don't... We are not going in our bathroom until we talk about my feelings. Anymore. Okay?
He's like, yeah, I thought that was like a mutual,
It is, but...
Oh, okay.
It's my new rule now for me. Because I feel like you've been so vulnerable, and you're putting, and I feel like I've been so no more of that. I'm gonna just...
He just nods very slowly. You have a lot going on, and
It's not about that. The ephemeral moons that we didn't spend together, the one in between. The jellies, they burn bright red. And I spent that year so angry. And so when I saw them, I was almost certain for a second that that's what they were for. They were red because I was so angry. And then I realized maybe that, I don't know, they say that hate and love are a really close emotion. They're not opposites. And not that I ever hated you at all. But I think that anger was just like me not knowing where to put my love for you. And so I kind of wasn't sure anymore if they weren't burned red because I was angry. I think they burned red because I loved you. Because I love you.
Fuck you, dude. Okay. Sorry.
No!
Continue.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why when I was in the sector for that year, I spent all that time learning to forgive you. Because I felt like I was disservicing what we had, being so angry. It was so much more than, like, how it ended. And now I know for certain it's so much more than how it ended. And I'm really grateful for that.
He goes he clears his throat moment. He just kind of is like looking like down, and he like frowns. Yeah, I don't I don't know if I know how to respond to that.
That's
Exactly.
okay. I mean, to be fair, I didn't respond at all when you said yours, so.
Yeah, but that was I was talking over you kind of a little bit, so.
Oh, well. You had a lot to say. You had to get it out.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like even if they were burning red because you were angry, you had a right to be. And that's fine. Like, I'm okay with that.
I know you are. And I think there is, like, a time and place for that, but, like, that time has passed for me. I don't feel that way anymore. We could talk about that, like, how it was, but it's just different now. It feels like where everything in my life right now feels completely murky. You are the one thing that is crystal clear.
God damn
Are you trying
it.
to make my face change?
This has taken me by surprise.
Sorry.
You're fine. I mean, Dimitri is taken by
Well,
surprise
I
too,
had to
so
go.
yeah. He just like blinks. He's like staring just like at you directly in the eye.
Yeah.
And he clears his throat again and he says, I, at some point, want to know every single thing that you were feeling in the time that I wasn't with you. I want to know what you're doing. I want to know where you were, where your head was at. I want to know everything about you. So, but I need you to know, going forward, that whatever you felt and whatever you are feeling will always be fair in my mind. And that's just because I know how you are as a person, and you're just good in, like, all manners of the word. And just know going forward that I don't think I could ever do something in my life that I would regret as much as I regret leaving you. And if I ever do it again, you have permission to murder me. I mean, in short term speaking.
Murder? I don't know if I'm capable.
I think you could do it. You could do it.
Not you.
You could ask someone to, and it'd still be fine.
Yeah. I'll get an assassin.
Yeah.
Do my work for me.
Arthros, right?
I have a list.
We bonded.
Arthros...
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
How was that? Was that good?
I'm not talking about that right now. You just told me you love me.
Sorry,
so that's
sorry.
a little bit more. That's a bit more pressing.
Arlo like comes back on the bed and like kind of sits like facing Dimitri now, so that they're like physically close.
As you do that, he just kind of reaches forward and he takes your hands, and he like kind of meets your eye, and he just says, I've never done this before, and I can't remember the last time I said I love you to anyone. So it goes without saying that I'm probably going to be a fumbling mess, but I love you nonetheless. I don't like that rhymed. Just
Arlo is like burst out fucking laughing. I don't like that rhymed. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh,
He's embarrassed. He's embarrassed, okay? His cheeks are bright red.
He's so cute. I love him. Well, you can never ever be a bigger fool than I am, so.
Debatable. Severely debatable.
I guess that's why we're a good match. Yeah. Two idiots make one idiot? What's the phrase? Two halves of an idiot make a whole idiot?
We equal each other out. It's like two negatives make a positive.
I like that one.
Yeah.
Clothing is a gift.
Science.
Gift.
Don't.
It's opening.
No, don't bring that up.
I will. I'm gonna always bring that up, actually. So.
You realize during that, he like puts his thumb up, like that conversation. You said psst, psst, psst to me.
I said what to you? Psst, psst, psst.
Yeah.
Why did I do that? That sounds weird.
Well, you told me to shut up, so.
Oh, I did do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I had something to say, so.
Yeah, it was funny, but I didn't want to laugh in the moment because it was a serious moment.
It felt serious.
Yeah.
But now you're letting it out now.
Yeah. Yeah. He just kind of, when he laughs, it's like breathless, as though he'd been like holding like his breath this entire time.
Oh.
And he just kind of like laughs, but then like takes like a really deep breath. And he just says, just know that going forward, I know that so much in your life right now is inconsistent and everywhere, and I want to be the constant, and I'm gonna continue to be the constant.
Yeah, you are. I think that's why I was so hesitant when you told me you love me. I feel like you see me like in a way that feels so, it's like all of me, you know? And it's terrifying, but it's also like what makes me feel confident in it, sure about it.
Well, I think it goes without saying, but it is very easy to love all of you.
Arlo takes his hand and he runs it over the little scars on Dimitri. And he says, it is for you too. There's nothing that would make me not love you.
He makes like a well.
Nothing. There isn't. There isn't. Nothing.
Even murder.
Even murder.
Wow.
Plus, we don't know what my history is. I could have been a serial killer. In my past, I wouldn't know.
Yeah, whatever dreams you have, I'm in full support.
Okay. No murder in my dreams yet. Well, we
Oh,
don't tell. No dreams. No, I didn't murder anyone in my dreams. We're not talking about my dreams right now.
yeah, I actually wasn't talking about those kind of dreams. Do you need to talk about those kind of dreams?
No, what dreams are you talking about?
Future
Oh,
stuff.
that's nice. I'm all over the place. I'm sorry. I just told you I loved you. I'm very all over the place.
Yeah, no, I'm just making conversation so I don't freak out. And that's that's about the majority of that.
You're doing a really good job. I feel very conversational.
of just like, he's like, yeah, okay. The dream thing, though, we'll talk about that later, maybe.
Yeah.
Okay. Right.
Right.
He like takes a breath to say something, and you hear a knock at your door.
Oh.
Mm.
Oh. Gonna get that.
He's just like.
He the door. Someone's at the door.
Do you walk towards the door?
Yes, I go get the door.
Okay. And I will say the little knock is very like subtle and very light, and it sounds almost a little like hesitant.
I'm nervous. I'm so nervous.
And when you open the door, it is to the sight of a satyr with hooved feet at your front step.
I had a feeling.
Claude stands in his uniform, tie and all, with a few books in one hand. A few books in one hand, and I didn't know this was I had this one, and I didn't know you were gonna fucking confess. Anyways, so his backpack.
I'm glad I did. Holy shit! I was gonna talk about Claude, and I'm so glad I did it. I was gonna fucking talk about it. Okay, never mind.
It's fine. He's got his backpack hanging off one shoulder, and his hair is that like normal wavy short mess of like cream blonde hair, and his eyes shine in their little multicolored shade. And they are framed by the little dark freckles. He's so cute. And he does look a little like wrecked still, like the last time you saw him. Like there are still like bags under his eyes. He's still a little bit, just kind of seems a little like scatterbrained in a way. And when you open the door, he kind of looks up very quickly with wide eyes. Almost,
Me too.
almost taken aback, as though like he's surprised that you were like standing there in front of him, or that like you answered the door anyways. And he kind of forces out like a little smile before he clears his throat, and he just kind of meets your eye, and he says,
right.
Hey.
Hey. Hey, how are you okay? Is everything okay?
How are you standing with the door? Is it like it's super close to your body?
I definitely cracked it for that reason, and now it's give me a fucking second.
You're fine.
Yeah, I'm cracked at the door, and that's where I'm at.
Okay. He just kind of like looks you over for a moment, and he just says, I was just I was grabbing my bag and some work, because I was gonna stay at the infirmary for a while. And I didn't have any of my things, and I got schoolwork and things. Not that. Well, I know that you don't really go to your classes, but like, he just kind of like, that's not the point. I just wanted to know if you wanted to come, because I'm going that way, and I figured, why go alone if you were going to go? But you also, I know you didn't know Darian very well, so if that's not.
No. Yeah, I'll come along. Just give me a second. I'm gonna get my shit, and then I'll meet you out here. Be right back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Closes the door in his face.
Yeah, I slowly close the door.
He's just like, why didn't he invite me in? Okay. He just stands there as you close the door.
Right. Door's closed now. All right. Hi, Dimitri.
Dimitri's just like still sitting on your bed. He like looks at you and he's like, "You okay?"
So when I was trying to get over you, I ended up trying. Well, somebody. Okay. Well, okay. I didn't. Okay. So
You tried to get over me?
No. Well, yeah. No. I mean, I was trying to deal with it. I didn't know if I was ever going to see you again, and I wasn't trying to get over you, actually. I was just trying to deal with it, and I was thinking about you a lot, and you kept showing up in places. And then, anyways, there was a satyr, and he...
I can assure you I've been in the Redlands this entire time, so I don't know why. if I'm showing
Okay.
up in places, I think that's on you. And he gives you like
Well-
a once over.
Right. So, yeah, he was like, he liked me, and then I was around and not totally interested, but he was so nice. He's like your opposite. He's like the class president, basically. He's shorter than me, and he's blonde. And I went to this dance with him, and then I ended up spending the entire dance under a table drunk because I was thinking about you. So anyways, he's outside right now, and he is the one whose friend just got stabbed by mud, and he is going to go visit his friend in the infirmary. I'm going to go with him as long as you're okay with that.
You just see like this smile like grow on his face, and he just looks at you and he like crosses his arms over his chest, and he just goes, "This is really awkward for you."
I know, this is horrible.
Mm.
Why are you enjoying this?
It's kind of funny. It's a little funny.
It is.
Unless you guys did stuff. Did you do stuff?
No, I kissed him on the cheek, and I also when he came to pick me up for the dance, I said, "Nice try," to the way he looked.
Dimitri just bursts out into like
That's not his fault.
absolute fit of laughter. He is like,
I didn't know what to say.
He's like holding his stomach.
He's very handsome. I just didn't know what to do. I felt bad.
He like wipes at his eyes.
Are you crying, laughing?
Yeah. He looks at you. Wow. Yeah. Good to know I've never felt more secure in this relationship.
Wow, good, I'm glad. Wow, one morning really changed that up for you. I'm glad.
He's like,
Well, I haven't had the chance to kind of let Claude down yet because after the dance I got kidnapped, and then I didn't really see him until like a couple days ago. Getting kidnapped was really inconvenient.
yeah, we should talk about that some more, actually. I'm gonna need names.
I mean, you already punched Silas, so.
What?
Well, you punched Silas, remember? Because I told you he kidnapped me. That's what happened. That's
yeah.
It. No.
And I need more details about that.
Right, and I'll tell you about that, but I gotta.
Right, there's a goat waiting at your door.
Right. I'm gonna go be awkward now, so wish me luck.
He just like smirks to himself. He's like,
This asshole.
I never thought I'd have to deal with an ex. An Arlow ex.
It's not really an ex.
Mm.
I'm more scared. I don't really know if he should see you because I think he would. You're just very.
He like moves off the bed. He goes to walk.
See, when you stand up, you get really tall, and that's one of the problems. Don't do that. Stay down.
He looks at you and he's like, I might make your life easier. Why don't I just introduce myself?
No. Oh, don't do that.
Hi, I'm
You'd
the
ha-
guy
you'd-
that Arlo's been fucking since
No,
he
you-
met you.
You had too much fun with that. You'd have way too much fun with that.
I would, so let me do
You
it.
had a good morning, and I think you should just.
Let me ride
Maybe
the high, Arlo.
Hey, his friend just got stabbed a million times. So.
That is a detail I overlooked.
But in another universe where there was a guy I didn't do anything with, but he was Keyhorn, and he gave me horses, and he wasn't an ex. I rejected him, but you could. I'm gonna go.
He just watches you. He's like, all right, I'm gonna take a shower.
Oh, have fun. Miss me.
Am I allowed in the bathroom now?
Yes.
Cool.
Permission granted.
He goes in there and he's like, have fun with your. He like looks at the door. have fun. He just like, he does lean over and he gives you like a little like peck on the lips. And
Wonderful.
he does look at you and he like smiles and he's just like, I do love you.
I pull him in for a deeper one. Obviously.
Delicious.
And then I say, I love you as well.
I love them. His cheeks immediately pink. He hurries into the bathroom. He's like, okay.
Bye.
He's like, all right. Okay, cool. That's enough emotion for now. Wow. Wow, I love them, you know?
I really love them.
Also, you were giving me perfect path for old Dimitri in the way that he's a goofball. And
I've been trying to bring that out.
You're trying to bring it out.
I'm really trying.
Well, you made him feel better because of your conversation with him, so
Good.
listen.
That's what he deserves.
You work in the magic. So I assume you go with Claude to go see Darian. Okay. And I will leave you there for now.
Oh, thank you. Give me a break. My hands were shaking that whole time.
Oh, you did so
It was
good.
great.
The thing you said about
You did amazing.
The thing you said about the fucking jellyfish, dude. I'm unwell.
Thank you.
Anywho.
I was thinking about that one.
So good.
On to the next.
On to the next. Andromeda. Hi.
Hey.
Hi.
What's up?
What's
going
up?
on?
What's up with you?
What happened last night?
Oh, wow. Andromeda.
Crazy.
When you wake up this morning,
Yeah.
it is with, I forgot to close my door. I should do that.
Door.
Oh, thank you. When you wake up that morning, or this morning, I should say, it is with a pit in your stomach the size of a black hole. And yet, it is a weird, there's a weird contrast of this pit and this warm underlying feeling of like need, of like desperation. And it's something a little inviting, a little dark, a little intriguing. And surely the entirety of last night's events seem like a blur now. The thought that Tobias was in your room is probably a bit of a surreal one. And the contract that you certified, the conversation, the freckles, it all feels probably feels a little unreal. But also, not only that, but the vision that you had in that little dream world, the eyes that you looked through. There is this weird burning hunger that kind of still resonates from that vision. And it's almost like a surge of energy, like a surge of power. And in the way that, like, having these visions from who you assume to be the eyes of 𝐂𝐻𝐿𝐷 versus these, you have left these visions feeling, like this vision last night, feeling good. You feel warm and you feel powerful and you feel confident. And it's underlined with this kind of desperation for more in a way that feels a little eerie, I am sure. Oh.
Could you guys hear that?
Yeah. Wow. What?
It was a car outside my window.
Oh my gosh, that was a car?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was trying to noise. Okay, I turned off noise
You're fine.
cancellation.
It was just like
just a
out of nowhere. I
fucking
was
loud
like-
as shit.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck? I was like, where did that come from? You're good. Fucking car, man.
I was like, I wonder if they heard it, and then I saw your face slowly
like-
change into like.
Damn, that's a loud ass car.
That's like a big ass.
God damn. I'm dying.
Anyways.
But yeah. And so there's probably this odd contrast in your mind of feeling that warmth and that power versus watching another dryad, much like you, essentially die before your eyes. And you should probably be feeling more traumatized than you actually are, more disturbed. But it is hard to when everything in your body feels so good. Like I said, by the grove, it feels good. Let me turn my volume up just a tiny bit with you guys. Sorry, chat. Okay. I would like to know, when you went to bed last night, and Mud is still snoring next to you, by the way. He is, yeah. And he's sleeping on, I imagine, on his stomach with, like, the pillow, like, his arms wrapped around the pillow, like, on his head. Kind of, like, facing you. And he looks sweet and peaceful in sleep, as he typically does. But I would like to know what you did with your nightgown. And anything else that might have had blood on it.
So I thought of this.
Okay.
I have a plan.
Okay.
So what she did was she got in the shower and she like kind of like washed off. Obviously that's not going to take out all the stains and stuff on it. And it's not going to get rid of like the big gaping wound on her hand now.
Yeah.
So she got out, she dried off. She kind of like hung up the nightgown to kind of like dry and stuff. And she grabbed some bandages. She wrapped up her hand. And then she went back over to the little whittling tool that she used. And is there like a spare piece of like wood?
Yeah.
Around? Okay.
Oh,
she
yeah,
grabbed
he's got wood everywhere.
She kind of grabbed it and started like...
Sorry.
Hey,
Sorry.
Got him.
She got it. Just continue. Sorry.
Correct. She grabbed it and she kind of like very like hastily tried like chipping out like a little design in it. Like she was attempting to wood
I see where you're going with this. Okay.
And then she left the blood on it, and then she kind of like used the tool and smeared a little bit on the wood too, and then threw it on the ground.
Fair.
And then got back into bed.
Okay.
And went to sleep.
I would like to say that when you wake, and you kind of come to, it is, of course, you do hear your TCD buzz. Do you check that first?
Yeah. She had, like, picked it up, went, like, shit, and then looked at Mud, went, shit.
Fair. I will say that the whittling tool and the little wood carving, as you know, when you shook Tobias's hand, some of his blood got onto yours as well. And interestingly enough, in elements of the whittling tool and the blood on your nightgown and the little wood carving, mixed with some of the maroon that you know to most likely be your own blood, the other blood seems to have turned a deep, rich black.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, no.
And there is that little spot on the floor of your dormitory that had dropped from his hand when he had cut it initially. And that as well is just deep, like crimson black. Or not crimson black. Yeah, crimson black. Isn't there a crimson black? Yeah, that sounded right to me.
Yeah. Sounds correct to me.
Deep, rich black.
Yeah.
Like charcoal. From there, what do you do?
I feel like if there had been, would the black stains have stayed on her dress as well as like the blood stains as well?
It depends on what you like did, because did you like wipe your hand on it?
I feel like it kind of like she in her it dripped or something like that. Like,
so there's probably a few little specks of it, but not too much, because probably not too much of his blood got onto you, but at least a good amount is there that you can notice it.
Yeah, she probably tried to wash it as best as she could, so it was like the outline of the stain.
Right.
'Cause, you know, cold water. Cold water. Takes it out immediately.
Okay. Right.
Yeah, and then and then I feel like she probably would have tried to scrub the little stain on the floor as best as she could, but probably didn't get out like all the way.
Yeah.
And then yeah, like she kind of like set that little scene
Little
of like
scene
with
up.
the wood carving,
Mhm.
planting the
Planting it.
evidence. God.
And it
Yeah.
probably wouldn't be anything too noticeable. It just is very clear to you
Yeah,
that it
'cause
doesn't
she
look how
knows
it
it's
looked when you went to bed last night, essentially.
Yeah.
But Mud kind of like shifts beside you. Slowly kind of you hear his breathing start to like even out as he slowly starts to wake. And he kind of does like a little like shoulder stretch as he lays there, like leans forward. And he kind of like very slowly his eyes open and kind of meet you. I assume you're still sitting in the bed next to him.
Yeah, and she's like stressed and she's feeling good. Like she's feeling
Yeah, she is.
great. Like this weird kind of like, I don't know, when you get like a buzz of energy in the morning,
Uh-huh.
you're like, yeah, I'm
Adrenaline.
ready to seize the day. Like she's like sitting up and she's like rising with the day.
Interesting. As he blinks awake, he kind of sees that on you. And he smiles his big, like, toothy grin. And looks at you and he says, well, you seem happy. Good dreams.
You could say that. Good morning.
Good morning.
How did you sleep?
Well, I didn't murder anyone that I know of. So,
That is a plus. That is great.
always is.
Any urges right now at all? Are you good? Good.
I've got an urge for breakfast.
We can get that.
She's gonna kind of like
He nods.
give him a little kiss on the cheek
Yeah.
and start like climbing out of bed and
He just kind of sits up and he does immediately his eyes go to the scene on the floor and he frowns and then he looks at you and he says, "Are you all right?" What? And he like quickly gets out of bed and he like rushes over to you. And he like looks at you. He's like looking you all over. He's like, "Tree."
I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm fine.
and she's gonna like raise up her now other bandaged hand. She's got
Yeah.
two.
Yeah.
And she's gonna show him the new one, and it's just like she just wrapped it up a little bit,
Mm-hmm.
and she's gonna look at him and be like,
I just woke up in the middle of the night, and I I accidentally cut myself with your little tool because
and she's gonna like motion to like the little attempt at
He
carving
looks.
on the ground.
He takes a deep breath. He crosses his arms over his chest. He says, "Tree, whittling is a practiced profession. There's so much that goes into it. There's training, there is steps, there is technique. You can't just do it."
yeah, it hurt pretty bad.
He looks at it. He gives it a smooch. And then he pulls your hand back and he says, "If you want to learn to whittle, you need only ask."
I think I would like you to teach me.
"Then I will. So we don't have any more of this."
Yeah, I should have cleaned it up, but I
It's no
figured
matter.
if, maybe if you'd seen my hand and, seen that, makes sense, so.
He puts his hands on your cheeks and he says, "You get some food, get comfortable. I will clean it up."
Okay.
He smiles. He's like, "All right." And he goes and he rushes off to the bathroom. He's wife. He's wife.
Oh, he's so
He's male wife. What about
He's house husband.
Yeah, he's house husband.
love him. She's gonna go and like they probably have some like leftovers of like the vegetables they got from
Oh
home.
yeah, absolutely.
And so she's gonna like
Mud bought a fucking year's worth of that shit.
yes, I love him for it. She's gonna make a little charcuterie board, and I think for now she's gonna like sit up on her bed and like kind of like munch on some greens for fun, like a little cow.
As soon as Mud kind of like finishes, like he puts the little whittling tool down at his bedside, and he like looks at the one that you like kind of made makeshift little carvings into, and he looks at it and he's like, we could turn this into something.
I was going for like an avant-garde kind of thing.
Abstract.
Modern. You know.
Oh my god, can you guys hear that?
What was that?
That's the fucking wind outside.
Oh my god.
What's going on outside today?
I don't know.
I genuinely thought somebody was like screaming in the background. Like, yeah, I
No,
thought it was, like,
that-
screaming.
It's been going for a while, and I was like, oh, I shouldn't have to worry about it because it doesn't usually pick it up.
I only heard the one, but
That's
like,
weird.
You can hear the
That's
wind in this
That is
room like
crazy outside.
hella.
Morga,
Yeah,
please.
it's storming.
true.
I think. Yeah, Morga's
Yeah.
brewing a storm right now. But
Murder Queen pop
anywho,
off.
sorry, I just wanted to explain in case it did sound like someone was
Oh, no,
screaming. So, he just kind of gets cozy next to you on the bed, and he starts eating alongside you, and he just goes off on a whittling tangent about like the technicalities, the tools you should use, the kind of things you should start with when it comes to whittling, the kind of wood you should use. Like he's going fucking hammo. Like this is he's got it's like it's the autism in all of us where we're like we hyperfixate and we have to talk for hours about that one thing.
He's giving me a TED
dump.
talk.
Yeah.
Info dump.
Info dumping.
Oh,
Yeah,
he's a man.
He's info dumping. Not to be confused with mansplaining. He is just
No.
obsessed with this
Because
hobby.
I don't know, he doesn't know anything about the subject.
No,
and
he's
he
obsessed
asked
with this
for-
hobby.
She asked for an info dump.
And every time he says something, he's like, does that make sense? Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. He keeps going.
Made no sense. No
It's like, whom.
She has no artistic bone in her body.
Aw.
She is not good at it.
That's really real. So, from there, do you eventually, do you have thoughts or wants to go see Darian?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, actually, I feel like, kind of like near the end of his little TED talk about whittling to her, she was gonna like look at him and kind of have like a, you know, when you mean to tell someone something and then you
Yeah.
forget and
Yeah.
then they kind of, and then it just comes
Yeah.
back to your brain. Because she's like looking at her hand and looking at the bandage, kind of like fiddling with it, and then she's like, oh, shit. She's gonna like look at him and be like,
Mud?
He's like mid like talking about fucking wood, and he looks at you. Yes, I'm sorry. I can slow down.
Oh no, you're doing it. Perfect pace.
Oh.
Perfect pace.
Okay.
So I got a message this morning from
Okay.
Claude.
Okay.
Do you remember Claude? Darian's
He died. Did he die?
Claude?
Darian.
Oh no. No. He's actually he's awake.
Well, that's great. I didn't kill anyone then.
Nope. Still marked that as a 0 on the tally board. So
He like takes a deep breath. He sits back. He crosses his arms over his chest, and he looks so content. He's like, "Well, this is good. This is great, actually." Well, good start to the day. I get to teach you how to whittle. I didn't kill no one. It's great.
yeah.
Yeah.
Great day. How are you feeling?
I'm alright. Honestly, best day I've had for a while. I feel okay. My God. The fucking wind. Ooh!
It's so bad right now.
Yeah, it's thundering. Sherlock's closet is open, right?
I'll go check.
Okay.
Thunder
Thank
boy.
you.
Little
Yeah.
thunder boy.
He gets spooked. He's
You're
stormy.
scary. She's gonna kind of like pause for a moment, and then she's gonna kind of look at him. She's gonna say, "I had a dream last night."
Oh. A good one.
Yeah,
Well, that's
kind
good.
of.
You haven't been having many good ones.
Yeah. Not recently. Do you? Do you think I am capable, Mud?
You know, I needn't ask of what, because the answer will always be yes. Oh my god, shut up, Wind! Sorry. God, it's fucking... ugh.
I can barely hear it. It's like
Okay,
a little,
good.
like, ooh, like a little. It's like a tiny little, like in the
Ah.
background. So don't even worry about it.
You're throwing off my groove, Wind.
Sorry, off my career. That's how I feel about the motorcycles driving.
Yeah, honestly.
Shut up.
She's like, shut up! I'm D&Ding. Continue.
And she's gonna kind of pause for a second and then nod, like she's happy with his answer.
Hmm.
You think I am capable of anything?
Well, yes. Whatever you put your mind to, I should think.
Okay.
Why'd you ask?
Just a passing thought.
Well, feel free to have that passing thought and ask every time, because I will answer the same.
I'm gonna protect you, okay?
Do I need protecting?
Maybe not, but I'm going to do it anyway.
Alright. But so long as you protect me in every manner of speaking. That means protecting my heart too. So, physical being is something, but it's more the inner stuff that I care about.
She's gonna like reach a hand and kind of like prod him in the chest a little bit.
He
And
looks
she's like,
down.
it's the most important part.
Yes, exactly.
Everything pumping.
Yes. That's to say, though, that should everything, for some reason, stop pumping, I want to know that you're good and well. I think that's all I really care about. That and whittling.
I'll try to look after myself too.
Thank you. That is what I would consider protecting me.
You are so cheesy.
She's gonna like punch him on the just gently punch him on the shoulder.
He's like, I try my best.
I think today... Do you have a plan for today? Other than whittling?
No.
Okay.
I guess I could go to class, but What if I murder a teacher or something for giving me a bad grade? I don't know.
I mean, is that something you would get upset about?
Performance is very important to me. So yes, I should think. Suppose it depends on the subject.
Mm-hmm. Maybe you could go and then skip the ones that you think you will do bad in.
That's very clever. You're very clever, Shree.
Thank you.
Or another idea.
Mm.
This is just an assumption, because I don't know if you have plans today, but we could perform other things.
Just the entire day?
Is that a problem?
No, not at all. No, she'll slap herself a bitch. No.
You sounded like, when you said that, you sounded like fucking Duchess. No, not at all.
No, not at all.
You literally sounded like her.
I thought that's literally where my brain went.
Yeah.
Perfect.
I love her so much.
Where it's just like that, any girl would like to hear it, or something like that, or anyone would like to hear it. That's what you sounded like, literally.
Oh, I love her voice. Oh,
It's so
ever
pretty.
since I was a little kid, I've literally been obsessed with her
Oh
voice.
yeah, I have a crush on her voice. Truly.
She's gonna like slap herself a few times to like snap herself out of it.
Fair.
No.
Right.
Later.
Oh, okay.
Later.
Sure.
Later. Of course. I think I'm going to try to sneak a peek at. Starts with a D, ends with an N.
Oh. I don't know if he looked down as soon as you said starts with a D, and then he looked back up. Oh, right. Well.
One track mind.
Yeah. Listen. He nods and he's like, right. Part of me feels like maybe I should, but I think it's for the best not when he's awake.
How about I get like a lay of the land? I scout out. I see what's going on. I wasn't planning on talking to him. I was actually planning on doing it from a distance, preferably behind a curtain, maybe with a disguise on so he doesn't know it's me. Just no contact at all. Like nothing. Not even like eye contact. No words spoken, shared.
Well,
Don't even know it's me.
why you didn't attack him? If anything, you can, I hate to say it, you can lie and just tell him, we're on a break. So then, he doesn't think you're dating a monster, essentially.
But I am not dating a monster.
Not yet.
Not ever.
Well, maybe.
No. I mean, me and him didn't necessarily end off on the best note. Anyhow, separate from this.
Tree. Your ending up on a bad note did not involve stabbing. I should think. When he came so close to the end, maybe he won't quite care.
Like you would forgive me?
Well, that's a stretch. But suppose maybe that... Sorry. Suppose maybe that he would try to understand. If he is, a good person. I don't quite know him, actually. So he could have a very murky past.
Actually quite sad.
Oh, you do know. So you know then his past.
Yeah.
Right. And he kind of like looks down, and his mind goes to that conversation that you guys had about how you confided in him aggressively. And he just kind of like stills his mind for a moment, kind of closes his eyes, takes like a steadying breath.
Meditate.
Yeah.
Meditate.
Looks back at you. I just think that, I don't know, maybe you needn't be so scared to talk to him. You found comfort in him before. So maybe you can, again. Not in the same way, mind. He, like, squints and looks at you.
No. I've already burned that bridge. Gladly. Yeah. I just, having a bit of trouble, you know,
I'm just gonna like motion to the self-healed arm.
every person I've found comfort in some kind of way, have met very horrible fates, you know?
I think that is just an unfortunate turn of events. If it is correlation to yourself that you're worried about, I wouldn't think that way. There are extenuating factors in everything that we do. And they cannot be helped. It is not your fault that I picked up a sword and nearly killed Darian. It is not your fault that... I mean, it's not your fault that you met me. If anything, blame the system.
Fate. Maybe.
Blame fate. Blame anything but yourself. Blame me if you want. I can take it. If it brings you some resolve and relief.
I can never blame you.
Well. I know that it is difficult to distance your mind from things that are happening around you, and I know it is easy to make yourself the villain, but sometimes things just happen.
That is why I am going to work very hard to make sure nothing bad happens ever again.
Tree, have you ever had a vision of the future? Out of all of your visions, has there ever been one?
From what I remember, I think I saw one once. It was, you and my brother.
I'm so glad you remembered that. Okay.
You bet I remember that one.
He just kind of smiles at you and he says, well, that sounds nice.
Maybe it was just a dream.
Maybe.
Some fleeting fancy I had, but...
I find it interesting that all of your visions often just pertain to the past, and I should think that maybe that means that the future is not set in stone. Maybe there is no direct plan for fate, and things can be changed. And so, while the past might be depressing and awful, maybe the future is bright. And perhaps we can have a theory that should you ever have a vision of the future, and it is not, if it is bleak, then we can try and change it until it is not anymore. If there is just one written path for us, then I don't know. It sounds boring.
Sounds unfair.
It does. Maybe there is, but it doesn't mean we cannot detour along the way.
What if... What if the past is a warning?
I suppose it could be. You could use it as a tool. Maybe you shouldn't run from it. You should instead dive deeper. Not to say that you should drive yourself mad with visions, but maybe you should welcome them.
There are two. I can do that. I'm capable.
You are. Very.
Quite. Heavy stuff?
Sorry.
It's okay. I don't mind. Do you have a hat?
It's like a blink, 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 blink. He like gets up and he goes to his closet and he reaches up and he grabs one and he has like a, like, one of them is like a purple hat with the Ravenwood logo. The other one is like one of those farmer hats that like are big and floppy.
Oh my god.
He says, this one I this one I just got for school spirit, and this one is for sometimes when it's really warm and I go stick finding, searching.
I'll take the floppy hat.
Oh.
May I borrow it? Is that okay?
You can have it, should you like.
Ugh. I'm just gonna like stuff it on her head.
I haven't had to use it. I've gotten comfortable with my sweat.
Yeah. Do you have I hate to ask for these, because, you know, the sun is a gift. I would love for it to shine into my eyes, but do you have sunglasses by any chance?
That I have not endeavored in.
It's fine. I can just...
Okay, I did once. I had to tell the truth shortly after. I did once, but I got rid of them quite quickly because I felt like I looked like a douche.
Oh, but I think you would have looked so cute, man. Cute.
I said cute. I said cute really weird.
It sounded fine to me. He's just like, oh, I don't know. Maybe I just didn't find the right pair.
It's all about style, you know.
Yes.
Yeah. That's fine. I can just kind of like...
She's gonna like pull the hat down a bit so it's like low hanging, and then
he looks at you, he's like, your hair kind of a giveaway.
Is it noticeable?
It's like a fucking bush of gold. He just nods,
like,
just a bit. Like... You kind of look like some shrubbery.
Ow.
Yeah, that definitely rings in your brain.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, that's okay.
Like braid her hair back really quickly and kind of like wrap it in like a bun and like pin it up.
Yeah, that's better.
Yeah, a little bit better. Ooh.
Why don't you ask the
do.
snake man? I'm sure he has sunglasses.
He would have sunglasses because he's like a delinquent. Okay.
Oh, he's also, I was going to say he's a douche, but that works too.
He's not a douche though. He was a douche at one point, but he's had some character development and he's like extra not douchey anymore.
Oh, well, that's good to know then.
And she's gonna grab her TCD and she's gonna text Silas really quick. Do you have sunglasses and a non-conspicuous hoodie?
You get a text back like 4 minutes later, that just says, "Have the hoodie. Not sure I want to part with the sunglasses."
She says, I pretty please, I will get them back to you. Tree emoji, snake emoji, heart emoji, snake emoji, dagger, coffee emoji, red heart,
Oh.
yellow heart.
He just writes back, fine, just please stop sending me emojis.
Sun emoji.
Beautiful. He sends back the snake emoji.
Nice.
From there then, I'm assuming you head to,
Yeah, she
I
gives
was
my
just called
little
it
kiss
the
goodbye.
red velvet dormitory.
The red velvet dorm.
And
That's
you're right.
what
And
it
you're right
is.
for that. That is accurate.
That's what it is.
Yeah,
So-
she gives my little kiss goodbye.
He gives
Go,
you.
go.
Does she give him a kiss on the lipsies?
Yes.
Okay, he gives her a kiss. I was gonna say if you kiss him on the cheek, he kisses you on the lips.
Oh yeah, she goes to kiss him on the cheek and he like turns his
He
face.
does
and,
the
like,
he does the turn thing, yeah. So
She's like, "You got me," and she's gonna like,
he just goes like, and then he like walks confidently back.
I love him.
He's just a
Love him.
baby.
He's a baby guy.
Okay. I'm gonna jump to. How are y'all feeling, by the way? We feeling okay? 5 minutes?
Literally
Sounds
spectacular.
Ah! Shut that fuck up.
Theo's making me feel things, but I'm feeling things.
Oh no!
Yeah, that's so cute. I can't believe you've just been sketching away and being adorable.
Feeling things.
Look at that. Look at that.
You root for that.
Yeah.
You root for that.
Look
Wow!
at him.
His
Look
side
at
profile.
him.
His nose.
That's your nose. I completely based that on your little Dimitri profile because that's the nose.
Stop
That's
it.
the nose.
I never realized how much like
You're
nose
like, you know,
variations meant so much to me, and now they do. They mean
I love
so
it.
much to me.
I love a little bump in a nose.
It adds so much. It's so pretty.
It does. It does. I love the way you do it too. The way that you do it has opened me up to doing
Noses
it more,
are so
and I love
beautiful. They're so cool.
Uh,
They really make such a big difference. That's so
I
pretty.
pew you.
Me?
Anywho, yeah. Love
Ow.
you. I love.
Oh,
Wit.
Hair's pretty.
Wit.
Isn't it? I love drawing his
What?
hair.
It's
Oh,
your
have fun with
turn.
that, Wit. Ha ha ha.
Bye,
He
guys.
is, he is so pretty. He is so pretty. That was exactly what his face did too. Wow. Okay.
oh my god, wait in the
Man,
coffee.
Mr. Sun.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Wit.
Enter coffee time, guys.
Can I get like a?
Is it
wait, I have
7:58 on the dot?
like a snack.
Get to snack. Ooh.
This is
snack.
about to be juicy. I'm excited.
Oh my god.
It's
Get
gonna be
the
a
popcorn
comedy
ready
show.
for the show, guys. Comedy show.
Wit. As you wake up this morning, it is probably with that little dream that you had in mind, pretty much at the forefront of your mind. What did I just say mind twice? I used it in the wrong context. I don't know. Sounded like I misspoke. Anyways, oh, thanks. And I imagine that the text buzzing is probably the first thing that kind of wakes you, because I imagine that
how early did
that's
they-
pretty early, because Claude was like at first like point that he could go, he went, and that's how he found out. So it was pretty early. So I would say like maybe if you wanted specifics, maybe like 20 minutes before 7:59. And
Since timing is so important,
It is.
I guess we're aware of that.
it is for her little OCD.
I respect it.
And when you do wake up, it is to Arthros, who is, she's up. At some point, she probably crawled over you, and she is standing by the little like
Did you know that I love her? Wow.
Yeah, listen. She's standing by the desk, and she is like kind of just like picking out the little like snacks that you guys have in your room.
She's just a baby.
Yeah. And when your phone buzzes and when she hears you kind of shuffle, she like kind of turns and she's got like a cookie in her mouth as she turns and like looks at you. Half asleep, yeah.
She has a cookie in her mouth.
She has a cookie in her mouth.
Okay.
And
I'm fine.
as you kind of blink awake, Silas is awake also. And he is sitting on his bed, or on your bed, I should say, more so. He is sitting on your bed, and he has that notebook in his lap again.
I'll
and
reclaim
he
it in
is...
no time.
Whoa! You real for that. He is sitting on his on your bed, and he has his notebook on his lap again, and he is like scribbling in it.
Yes.
And he looks up as well when your phone like does a little buzz, and they both just kind of like look at you as you start to wake up.
I'm not expecting to be the only one asleep in this room right now.
You just kind of see Arthur's like smile, and she's got the cookie in her mouth. She like moves the cookie. She's like, "Morning, bright and early."
Very early.
Your phone did a little. Your thing. It did a little thing.
Yeah. Thank you. He's gonna
You're
like,
welcome.
very, very, very sleepily just like stretch out and like grab it and check it.
I just imagine the little tail doing like a little. So cute.
He stretches a little bit like a cat. Yeah.
Yeah. Arthur's like kind of springs like over. She's got like a lot of energy. And she just kind of runs over, like springs up onto the bed and like sits down to the point where like she like kind of jumps to the bed, like kind of goes like this for a minute. Yeah. And she just yeah, exactly. She sits with her cookie and she like starts picking it apart, and she's just like watching you curiously. And Silas just kind of like, I imagine he meets your eye for a moment, gives you kind of like a warm smile, and goes back to his writing. He like after smiling looks back down, looks back up. Oh yeah, morning. That's a thing. Normal people say that. I'm normal. Back to writing. Back to writing.
Theron just mutters like so normal as he checks his phone.
So normal. Arthur's is like,
thank fuck, because he reads it.
Yeah.
That's all he says.
So
he's gonna like show it to her. He's okay.
She reads it. Oh God. Okay. This is interesting turn of events.
I think this is a good outcome. This is the best we could have hoped for, actually. My sigil worked. I'm not going to take credit for this, actually, but I'm glad he's okay.
We should, whenever we get around to it, probably check on Andromeda.
Yes.
Well, I should think... Is there a chance that Darian knows?
I would say he very likely knows Mud's the one who attacked him.
What if he's already said?
Maybe we should text. Well, Andromeda's in the group chat, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Actually, Theron's going to type into the group chat. Thank fuck. Literally
Cute.
just that.
That's cute. He's the first to respond, maybe. Or probably around
Maybe.
the same time as like Arya, if Arya responds.
That's true, Arya might. Yeah. We'll get to that.
She just kind of sits there.
I mean, to be fair, I responded at my door.
I don't know when that was. But...
That's true. That's so true. Probably around the same time, honestly. I responded in person.
Because he showed up at your door. All right.
He did. He was being considerate, you know.
I would have texted him. I just told Dimitri I loved him first.
That's so fair.
And you're real for that. You're real for that.
It was like, Arlo woke up and he was
We
like,
do not blame you. We do not blame you.
thank you.
You're so fair.
It would be. It's a lot to be the first one to message in a group chat. You're so valid.
Yeah.
Thank you guys.
Also,
Wit and Arya would be like the first ones to be
Oh yeah. Arya has
ordered from like
Arlow and Andromeda are avoided.
Yeah.
Andromeda's not
Real.
responding because of reasons.
And Arya is responding because of reasons. She's like, yeah, I'm not a part of this. I'm not a part of this. I didn't even talk to Claude about this yet, so sure.
That's fair.
She's like, all right,
But Arya's the only
hungry,
one
I
that
guess.
knows that Arlow, other than Andromeda, told Claude, so that's
Yep.
fun.
Yeah,
It's
and
all
I
fun a
don't.
little.
So I would,
Oh,
I would
yeah.
be like the most acting normal out of all of us.
They're in the
Correct.
Yeah,
Exactly.
that's interesting.
Correct.
Love that. Love that.
With like, I think this is a good outcome. Yes.
Good for
Claude,
him.
he's
Good
fine.
for
I
him.
feel like Claude would have said something if Darian had said like, "Oh yeah, Mud tried to kill him." I feel like
Fair.
maybe there would have been a different text actually. So
That's fair. That's fair.
Or just a banging on the
seems
door.
good.
Or yeah, banging on Andromeda's door
Yeah,
and like
yeah,
being
yeah, that's
taken
true.
away.
We'd wake up to
Yeah.
like guards in our rooms and being like, "You're friends with that murderer."
Yikes! Yeah. So Andromeda just kind of, or Andromeda, Arthurus looks at you and says, "That's you." Looks at you and just
Hello.
kind of takes like a steadying breath for a moment. Says, "Right. Well, things might get very interesting in the next few days. It seems."
Yeah, I'm just glad he's okay, but
Yes.
I want
Sorry.
Mud to be okay as well.
I am glad that he's fine. I know them about the same amount, so honestly, it's, tits up either way. But, you're feeling good though. Yes?
She's so cute. She's just
I just imagine Theron giggling at that. But then she doesn't even notice. She's like, and so you're feeling good?
I'm feeling great.
Oh. Okay. And you slept good?
I did. I had a dream of my first home. I have to think that's probably because this feels similar.
Oh. Like it sparks good memories.
Yeah.
I don't know much about that.
About good memories.
Well, yes, but your first home,
Oh,
I meant.
yeah.
You should tell me sometime.
I will.
Okay.
But we should probably make sure that Mud's not being hauled away as we speak.
Oh, yes, yeah. I suppose that is a thing.
He's gonna text Andromeda, actually, and be like, are you guys okay?
No.
Darian's awake.
She's gonna text back, all good, and then a sun emoji, heart, dagger, coffee emoji, heart, she'll throw in a bird.
Throw it in there.
Just like gets that back. She's either very okay or, based on the amount of emojis, she might be like freaking out. I'm not sure.
Arthurus looks over your shoulder. Oh, that's definitely freaking out. Mm-hmm.
Oh. Okay.
What's the dagger about?
Is that supposed to represent us? I do like daggers.
Maybe it's mud.
What's with the bird though? Is that
What?
Oh, and
Who's
Arya.
the bird?
who's the bird?
There's
Is
no
Arya
bird in-
okay?
there's no
Oh, she
bird in
throws in
this
a little. She
relationship.
throws in a little fish too for Arlo. Arlo gets
Oh, okay. Maybe it's the
Yeah.
whole group then, because there's a
Yeah.
fish here too.
Arthur's is like, she's just texting you. Why is she okay? Maybe inclusivity, perhaps.
Maybe she's nervous. The group chat. It can be intimidating, I guess.
She's definitely masking.
I think she just feels a lot of guilt and maybe is avoiding it. But yeah, that's fair.
Arthur's like looks at Silas. Then looks back at you. Has he? She like lowers her voice. Has he mentioned when he's going to tell the others?
We honestly haven't talked since yesterday. So I don't know.
So he didn't mention that at all at any point in time to you? Oh, wonderful.
I mean, hopefully eventually, but he never gave specifics.
I'd really prefer if our little group, like, had all the information on everything.
That's usually the ideal.
Hmm.
That is up to him, though. But I would encourage him. That's all we can do, really.
Maybe if I tell him about how I almost let Andromeda's brother die, maybe that will inspire him.
He doesn't know about that, does he? Does he? No, he was at the table, wasn't he?
Yes, he was at the table when she said it to Arlow, Arlow and
So
Julian.
Does know.
Yeah. Maybe I
Oh,
should
that's
tell him
wild.
about that in more detail when I, told Andromeda that. That's hard news to break to someone.
Yeah, maybe it'll help him feel more open
Hmm.
or concerned. Could go either way.
I am concerned. She, looks at Silas, and she, raises her voice again. I'm concerned!
I'm also concerned. In general.
Silas is just, looks up from
What
his
about
book.
you?
How can I help?
How are you feeling?
Fine. Should I be feeling different?
I guess no change is good.
Oh, you're talking about because I'm dying.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, that's
Without saying it. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, he looks down at his arm. Maybe climbed a centimeter. That's probably about it.
That's not great.
I mean, it could have been an inch. So.
Fair.
He just forces a smile. Goes back to writing. And then, he very quickly, though, as he starts writing it, he looks back up and he says, are we seeing Arlow at any point today?
We can. Do you want to try again?
No. I just wanted to talk to him about some stuff.
Okay.
Nothing weird. I left pretty quick yesterday, and I didn't talk to him, and I realized last night that he's probably thinking about the fact that our only shot that we have discussed is not working, and that kind of all rests on his shoulders. So I just feel like I need to tell him it doesn't.
Yeah, I think it would be good to reassure him. I also think we need to start figuring out other options.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Also, just as a reminder, Angel's coming over for coffee. Apologies.
You literally hear.
No.
Directly on the door. Directly on the door. And Arthros grabs her.
Exactly.
Arthros grabs her TCD, looks at it. Oh. 7:58. She's giving us a minute to open the door. Well, she's true to her word, if anything.
You know, it doesn't actually take me that long to answer the door.
She's like,
Arthros
looks at you, she's like, it could. Anyways, do I need to be here for
I'm
this?
fast, but I'm not that fast.
She looks at you, she's like, do I need to be here for this? Can I just maybe take a shower or something?
Oh yeah, do whatever you guys like.
Okay. She goes, and she's like, are we going to classes today?
I don't want to.
I can't, can I?
I don't think so, unfortunately.
Okay.
Not until we kill a man.
I've told you, just let me do it.
We still haven't even scoped him out at all, so we have to do that maybe today.
Okay. And she leaves and she heads to the bathroom. She looks at you and she's like, good luck with
Into
coffee.
battle.
If you need anything, just give us a holler.
Please come back quick.
I'm going to take a very quick shower. She's like, okay. She goes out the door. And Silas just sits there with his
So you're
notebook.
just sitting on this bed, taking his sweet time.
He looks at
Mentally
you.
prepare. Mentally prepare.
Silas looks at you and he just goes,
Don't you go anywhere, please.
yeah, no, I'm just gonna write.
No pressure. But what are you writing? I'm dying to know. Well, not dying.
Yeah, he's like, nice choice of words.
I didn't mean it, I promise.
He looks down, he's like, speaking of dying, it is a letter. Well, multiple letters.
I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Just in case.
Just in case, yeah. So it's probably good if you know, in case it happens, like, suddenly, then just find my notebook and you can dish them out. The names are at the top of the... So, yeah.
Can't wait to burn those when you're all healed and fine, and you could say it yourself.
That's the thing. I struggle with saying it, so honestly, I probably should just keep them anyways. But sure, yeah.
Fair enough. And like someone will, I promise.
You can burn it. I'll just rewrite it with less depressing language. It's 7:59.
Yep, he's gonna answer. He's gonna answer the door. He's gonna open the door.
Okay. When you answer the door, Indra is standing there.
Great, great
and
morning, guys.
She has like her arms behind her back, and she's like looking up at you as soon as you open the door. And she has like done her hair in like two little like pigtail braids down like the front. And then she's wearing the school uniform, which is for her the Terra Claw like tie and
I forget
skirt.
she actually goes here.
Yeah, you go here.
She doesn't even go here.
She doesn't even go here. And she looks all things like considered adorable. And she
adorable.
Yeah, she's got like all that jewelry on that she usually wears. And her skin looks lilac and glowy, and it's like that lilac pink color. And her eyes are bright, and she is just like beaming up at you. And she's like, I'm here for coffee.
Right on time.
Yes, I told you it would be. So.
Yes. Come on in.
Okay. And she walks past. She walks in. She's got like a little backpack on. It's like it's like a little green one, but it's like smaller. It's like more condensed. Yeah,
like
it's like the
like mini backpacks.
Like the lounge flies. Yeah. It's like
yeah. That's what they're called.
And she like walks in and she like looks around. She's like, wow. Lots of things. She sees Silas. She just kind of waves. Silas is just like... She's like... She looks at you. And then just smiles.
How do you take your coffee?
I don't know.
Not had it before?
I think I've had it, but I don't know how I took it.
Or how this one takes it. Fair enough.
She doesn't do that. That was me. That was me coming through. She just
she
like...
did it.
She's
so
funny.
cute.
She did.
She smells. She's like... Haven't decided yet.
Ah.
You decide for me.
What if you don't like it? What if your taste buds don't like it?
Then I would decide that as well.
He's gonna make a cup for everyone. Oh God. Cups again. I need to get more cups if I'm gonna keep doing this.
Arthros is in the shower. You could always give her Arthroses for now. Or give Silas Arthroses and give her Silas's. Silas doesn't have like Silas doesn't have a specific cup yet. We haven't gotten Silas a specific cup. Indirect kiss. Ooh, that'd be. Ooh.
That's true. No.
I love you going out of your way to make sure she's not drinking out. It's like the game where you have to get the fox over and the chicken over.
What?
You know the game?
Tropica on fucking Pop Tropica.
I think it's an actual like like
Hot Tropica.
Like a bunch of, like,
puzzle,
switches
but
with,
it
like,
was from Hot
mugs.
Tropica. That's the one I'm referencing.
Oh,
Yes.
beautiful.
Oh, Pop Tropica.
Good
Okay,
shit.
so we're saying I have like 3 mugs, right?
Yeah, because I think you drank out of the coffee thing,
All ones,
and Silas used yours. I'm pretty sure.
right?
Mm-hmm.
I can drink out of the coffee thing again.
Yeah.
What I got?
Give Indra your mug. You were going to, and then I think you guys didn't go to the fall sale yet. You were going to do it the next day.
And then we never did. So
Yeah.
maybe
still
today
can.
will be the day,
You
guys.
still can, yeah. It's still going on.
Elf is very set on that. Okay. Then I'll just make a normal pot. I'll make Silas's ridiculously sweet as usual and hand it to him.
He takes it, and it's like, I feel like he's gotten to the point where it's not, like, he doesn't feel like he needs to say thank you. He just, like, smiles at you and takes it, and then just, like, slowly starts
Yeah,
sipping.
used to it.
He's like, yeah, he's, like, getting used to the routine.
Yeah, there we go.
Then Indra's just, like, standing there smiling at you.
Oh, I'm trying to figure out what I think she would like. I'll do something like fall. Maybe like hazelnut, a little bit of pumpkin. She seems like a pumpkin spice kind of girl, actually.
She's a
Girl was
Stargaze
listening
girl.
to Taylor
was.
Swift yesterday. of
Yeah,
course
she
is.
was.
Oh, I
She
forgot about
was.
that.
Yep.
Okay,
That's
I'll give
not
her
what that's
pumpkin spice, kind of sweet, kind of, I don't know,
Okay.
normal stuff.
He hands it to her. She takes it.
Let me know if you don't like it.
She's... I have decided that I like it.
Excellent. Thank you.
She looks at it and she's like, is that all now? Is that all we do?
I mean, usually we just like sit and chat, but yeah, this is how we spend our mornings.
Oh, I thought I just came for coffee and then I left.
I mean, you can if that's what you want. I thought you wanted to make friends.
She's like, I would like that. Yes. So I stay for that.
Yes.
Okay.
Are you going to class today? You look ready for class.
I skip class a lot.
That didn't answer my question. At all, actually.
She's just like looking around the room.
Oh, this is fine.
Poor Wit.
This morning. Oh, he's actually going to make all his coffee in like the remaining like coffee pot thing again. It's gonna be very strong this morning because he needs it to get through this morning.
He do. He's real for that.
Oh, this is a great morning. Manifesting that actually. Him like Theron muttering that under his breath. This is a great morning.
This is a great morning. This is a great morning.
Indra, why do you want to be friends so bad?
I don't have any.
Yeah, but why us specifically? You could have chosen anyone on this campus. Sure, many people would like to be friends.
Yes, but you saved me from my trauma, so... You
The
know.
trauma of the fighting ring,
Yes. Mm-hmm.
where you fought.
Mm-hmm. I'm trying not to laugh. She's like...
Oh, God. Listen, he's trying so hard to play along. He's trying so hard.
Real. She's like, I killed someone.
What? Wait, what? What was that?
I killed someone.
Chokes on his coffee a little bit.
It was
That must have been-
awful.
Difficult, yes.
Yes, very hard.
Did you know them?
No,
Maybe I know them.
I didn't.
Do you know their name? Or
No.
what they look like? Based on
Giant.
story that...
Large.
Oh, okay. That's good.
Probably one of the biggest rivals in there, honestly. I took them down.
It's rather impressive.
Thank you.
How'd you manage that?
Swift kick to the jaw. Another to the gut. One in the... And then a slap to the face.
Well, that killed him. Or them.
Well, and then also the dagger at the end.
That makes sense.
Typically, I think a dagger to the gut does tend to murder people.
Yeah, usually. Maybe not so much of the kicks, but I'm sure they helped.
Yes. They made it a lot easier.
Where were you before Ravenwood?
Oh, I lived in Winterspell.
No, I mean like sector wise. Did they take you from Ravenwood? You seemed like a new student when we brought you here.
I was wondering. I never got put in a sector.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's smart.
Survival
Wouldn't have done the
instincts.
same.
I have the survival instincts of a piranha.
From the Amazon.
Amazon.
I'll give you like jazz approval where it's just like shakes Percival aggressively. Yeah, I was thinking that.
You know, because they eat people and anything that goes in the water.
Yeah, sure.
Quite like me.
You know, piranhas swim in groups.
I know.
Oh.
That is why I'm here to make friends.
You're doing a
She,
great
like,
job so far.
Wipes at her eye.
You know, part of making friends, one of the most important bits, is being honest.
What
And
would you
often-
like to know? I'll tell you everything.
Well, I want to know about all of you.
Oh, that's quite forward. I'm from Winterspell.
All of you, as in all of you. Multiple.
I am just me.
Why do you like being just you? I could never stick to one. No matter how much I like them.
I'm just Indra.
Indra, if you are to stay with our group and be a piranha, you should eventually talk about it.
Talk about what? My trauma?
Sure.
So, I had a lot of nightmares for very many nights after murdering the big man. But then I felt okay with it. Shortly after. Although sometimes it still scares me at night. What I can do, I mean. It's like I'm rabid. Like a piranha.
She's Rawr.
Rawr.
Rawr. You can't bring it up right now.
I like her. I think she's great.
Indra's great, but I want to know more.
You're doing great, kid. Keep going. Keep going.
You're
Keep
doing
going.
great. You're doing great. You could get it out of her. I believe in you.
I mean, maybe. But if she doesn't want to, or if she needs time to, that's fine as well.
Fair.
I mean, obviously, I was
Maybe
not
there's other
open
reasons.
with it. That's a good point, actually. Is there a reason you don't want to talk about it? The other stuff? You don't have to admit it out loud, but you can play along.
Windspell. I'm from Windspell. Is that what you meant?
That's very interesting, but no, that's not what I meant.
Oh, okay.
I actually don't know where to go from here. I don't know how to.
She's so Imogen. Like she's so.
Yeah, I'm an ally.
She is so Imogen. I'm an ally.
I'm an ally.
Ally.
She just wants to be her silly, goofy self, and that's okay. Except for it's not.
What about you?
Drift Hollow. Spent a lot of time there. Hi, baby.
And they like Dragonborns there?
Amongst other things.
Oh.
I was in Dragonborn all the time. But you know that. Well, you know that about me, apparently. How did you find out?
What do you mean? You're not all the time. And she like looks at you and she's like,
oh, Indra, I don't want to play.
your role?
I don't take it as seriously as you do.
She like drops her arm. She's like, but it's so much more fun.
It can be, but there is such a thing as going too far with it. It's good to be yourself too. I'm sure that's even more fun.
Well, I can make every decision for Indra, so I am just Indra.
Can't for yourself.
This coffee is so good. You got this. You got this. I believe in you. You got this. Keep pushing.
Dude, you're so close. You're feeding into it.
You're so close.
Cracked it.
You're doing
I'm
this
so
much
You
farther
gave
than
me
I
that.
thought
You
we
gave
ever
me
She
that.
could.
winked at you.
That was
winked
literally
at you.
amazing. Keep going, bro. Keep
That
going,
was
bro.
Jade Bean throwing me a bone. Thank you.
That was just Indra too.
No, I think it was just Indra.
It was the context of what you're talking about.
Fair.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry.
I suppose if I wasn't in control of myself, I would want to play the role too. But unfortunately, that's not real. Eventually, you're going to have to focus on your real life. Your actual self. Which is hard to do. I get that.
You
But
see,
if anybody can understand, I think I could.
you see her shoulders slump for a moment, and like she kind of drops the cup a little bit. She's like, she still looks like Indra, but you do hear a different voice come from her.
I love the other voice.
Hopefully, I can fucking slip into it again.
You got this.
And she kind of lowers the cup. She says, "But it's just so much easier to act,
It is.
and I am so good at making the character."
You really are. Intra's a lot of fun.
Oh,
I do
thank you.
enjoy her.
You know, yeah.
But I want to get to know you as well. If we are to be friends, and I think we can be.
Well, I am just an actress.
I don't think that's all you are.
It is
Or all
what
you
I
have to be.
like doing the most. So,
Well, then you can be an actor in different ways.
what does it
Or sometimes
mean?
you can play.
Oh, okay.
Like, sometimes you can play Indra.
What about when I do not play Indra? Oh, I just like to do it. It is so fun.
Because, I mean,
And I
It
can
is fun.
decide whatever I want to. I can decide what I like and who I like. And Indra likes Andromeda.
I'm sure she does, although.
Oh, she could like you too if that is what you would like.
No.
Okay.
No,
is
looks in the direction of the bathroom and also at Silas on the
Silas
bed.
is just like,
Too many people.
and she's just like, oh, you know, it is a character choice, so I could do it.
Yeah, I'm sure you could, but don't doubt your acting abilities.
Mm.
But I think it's important to interact as this.
Oh.
Who are you?
It is other one. It is not a character. I'm not. Then it is my own choice.
Yes.
Yes.
I wish I could change in this moment, but since I can't, he'll hold out his hand to like shake hers. I'm Wit. Nice to meet you. What's your name?
She like extends her hand. She takes yours. She shakes it very carefully. She says, "It is Kato."
Kato.
Yes.
Love you.
Cato.
Very nice.
Yes, I can spell.
Very impressive.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
I've never been called that before, actually.
Do you like it?
Being called impressive.
I thought you meant Kato, but yes.
Oh no, I am called Kato all the time. By my brother, by Solar, and by Rain.
Your brother. Is that the other one?
Okay.
Sorry, we don't have to talk about that. That's okay. That's okay. Do you have go-go juice, as Solar calls it, as well?
Oh, yes, I have the go-go juice.
That
I do
must be
not
nice.
have it right now. I'm sorry.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
It is currently running through my system, though.
So you could change if you wanted to.
Oh, yes.
That's fair. I guess on campus, it can be a little tricky.
Oh, I do not care about that. It is just because I'm supposed to be playing the intro role right now.
Yes, I was wondering about that. Is Indra, who wants to make friends very, very badly, which is part of her character.
Yes,
cool.
I thank you.
Did you also want to make friends, or are you here in this group for a specific reason?
I think that is what you can say, like when you are making a character and then a little bit of yourself goes through. You know? It just slips in. Cannot be
But Solar
helped.
is your friend.
No. Not so much.
What?
We are
They seemed
like,
very fond of you.
I do not know, like, what is the word? Family.
Even better. Well, I still think that we could be friends. How did you find out about me, though?
Oh,
It seems important.
Rain
If-
knows, so I know.
How does Rain know?
Oh, he has seen you.
That's right. I forgot. He's just creeping around. I forgot about that. Oh, that's so creepy. Oh, that's so creepy.
He's a little creepy guy.
It's a little creepy. All right, Rain. You guys are going off, and it's great.
Oh, I forgot to see. You did it, May!
That was hella fucking impressive. Keep going.
I'm going. She's delightful.
Ah.
Oh, that's such a cool name. 10 out of 10.
Thank you.
Good job, Jess. That was great. Okay. Anyways. Well, does Kato also like the coffee? Or was that a character choice? You can be honest.
It is a little bit bitter. I typically do not drink this.
What do you usually drink?
It is thicker. Red.
Yikes. And you like the red water? What is it called? What is it called?
I do.
Well, I guess.
Are you talking about the one from Redlands?
Yeah, is that not the case?
She probably thinks it's red water.
All right. What is this red stuff that you drink?
It is just red stuff. You know, sometimes tastes it tastes. It is sweet to me. But that is just like me, I think.
Like from the Redlands? Or
I
are you
do
talking
not
about-
know what that is. What is a redland?
Are you not actually from Osserdale?
No.
Oh. So I guess you only studied interest enough to? Okay, that's fine.
Oh, I have a whole notebook that has like every single one of my characters, and I write down everything on there. And I have highlighted in one page that Indra has trauma.
Yeah, she seems. I'm assuming, well,
I am an actor.
a very good one.
It is just a passion.
That seems to serve you well. And Rain well.
He is very proud of me, yes.
And that is why you're here. To act for us.
To make friends
around us.
currently. I am not actually supposed to be here currently.
Well, where are you supposed to be?
Not here. That is all I know. Not here.
That is all you know? Fair enough. Well, I can endeavor to make a sweet red drink, maybe, sometime.
Okay. I do not think you know what goes into this, though.
I really do not. It would be very helpful if you gave me the ingredients.
Okay, so like you would be part of the ingredient, probably.
So blood. Okay.
Oh yes, I guess blood.
You could just call it that if you wanted to. I won't
but
judge.
it's not. I don't know.
There's no better term for it, really.
I suppose no. I typically just call it my juice box.
Jade! How dare you?
But that is what I would tell Rain. When I need more, I will go to Rain and I say, I need juice box. And then he'd provide.
Juice box. Go juice. He's got a theme going, that's for sure.
We like juice in this household. She stretches.
How does that work, though? You can be two things.
What?
A changeling and a vampire.
Oh, I am not a vampire. That is so silly. Only in history books.
And then what are you?
I just have unique features. You know?
No, I don't.
Do you say that?
Yeah, I do.
She's like, oh, I am sorry.
Well, if you can tell me more, I would appreciate it. Since we're such open, honest friends now.
I do not know why I am like it. I just am like it.
Well, you did tell me Indra's history a little bit. What about yours?
Oh, there is not much to tell. I am from 𝐂𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸
from Aviosis. Did you like it there? Or did you hate it? It's a rough
No,
place.
I was in the prison.
Oh, that's not a great place to be.
No, it is not. Me and my brother, we did bad thing.
What kind of bad thing?
We stole bread from very, very high up man.
It's not that bad of a thing. Their prison is just ridiculous.
I suppose that it was bad.
Well, they're big on royalty there, I guess.
Now I never steal bread anymore. But I do not need bread anyways because I do not eat bread.
So you don't even need to drink coffee. You just eat and drink blood. This is great. You know, if you mix the two, that could probably work.
That is disgusting.
Okay.
Okay. No, Rain has made me very better.
Like he's improved you.
Yes. And I am
From-
prettier now. She's still an Indra, but she's like,
I mean, did you not think so before?
no, I was very boring. All gray and stuff.
The way on the inside sniffles a little bit. Boring. I've never been called boring in my life.
Not in like that way. Just like for me.
So now you have a bit more color, not
Yes.
just gray.
Yes. Nicer features. Good hearing. Loud voice. And blood. I sip it.
And you didn't need to before, because you stole bread.
Yes. You got it.
So that all came from Rain. How generous.
He is very generous to me. And to
And
brother.
to Solar. And to your brother.
Mm-hmm.
He has been around, hasn't he?
Who?
Your brother.
Oh, yes. From time to time. When it is necessary.
Does he also want to make friends, or...
I think so.
Well, we would love to meet him. Properly, of course.
He is just bad at the talking thing. Like, I have to do that a lot of the time for him.
That's okay. Talking is hard.
Mm.
You're doing great, though, of course.
Thank you. It is so hard. I am not playing act, so I have to actually speak.
This is fun, though. Making choices for yourself.
It is okay. Not as exciting, but you know.
You're not going to get in trouble, are you, for being here instead of wherever you're supposed to be?
Oh, I might.
No, I don't want you to get in trouble. Will you be okay?
Oh, I mean, yet. I maybe will go to my room for like 2 days, and then I will be fine.
Seems like a big risk just to come here.
Well, the room is very lonely, and so here is not so lonely.
Certainly isn't. Well, you are welcome to stop by whenever you're able to.
Okay, thank you, but you need to know I am acting, so like when I am acting, please do not like say Kado.
Yeah. I will say
Okay,
Indra, or
okay.
whoever you are, if you want to show the other ones.
Okay,
I'm sure they're fun too.
you are smart, thank you.
Yeah, I will. I know how to keep a secret. At least I thought I did.
I've had issue before, and it is not fun when I have to tell someone to shut up. With
Yeah.
my claws.
You have claws.
Oh yes, big sharp.
Is that one of the upgrades?
Yes.
What was this? What were you gonna do?
She's just going like this.
That was like the pinchers, like that.
It is so weird to have like actual fingers when I play role.
I mean, more and more curious about your form, but
Oh, I could show you, but there is like other person in the room. It's like a
Silas,
little bit
you've
awkward.
met him.
She just looks at him. He's just
Cool
like,
comment.
He's like, no, don't, no.
she's like, it just, we have bonded and I have not bonded with him.
That is fair. And Silas just been like listening the whole time. Like,
Yeah,
what?
he's just been like,
He's sipping on his sugar milk.
yeah,
Well, perhaps another time then.
okay. Maybe when we are all friends.
I guess I should ask. The whole party knows. The whole group knows. But we don't have to like talk about it out there.
Oh,
But you can be open with them as well, if you want to bond with
she
them.
kind of sinks low. She's like, have I been so bad an actress?
No, you're great.
Oh my god.
Actress.
Oh.
Andrew's fantastic. Just word travels fast in this group.
This was not the plan. He is going to be so mad. I was supposed to save this one. This one. For, like, good important thing. But, like, I get bored.
Yeah, it seems like a very boring job to just be here in case.
Well, it's like there is no opportunity to show my acting skill. And because I am just doing one thing at a time, what someone else tells me. It's like, if I cannot do improv, what is the point?
Well, that's the thing. Now you can with the whole group, and we can admire your acting skills. Because now we know. Nobody knew you were acting before.
Oh,
So this could be a good thing.
okay.
By he, do you mean Rain, though? Will he be upset?
He will... more annoyed, I should think. I have messed up so much in the past. I think he just is like, oh, tired, you know?
Yeah.
I try to let him sleep, or he gets so cranky.
Does he now?
Yes.
Bring him some gummy worms. I hear he likes those.
Gummy worms. I do not like anything but blood but gummy worms. There is something. Something special.
You know, you could make blood gummy worms. There's a process for it.
You keep saying such disgusting things to me. I kind of like
You
it.
just said.
I kind
Katie,
of
you
like
just
it.
said.
I like it, I said.
Oh, okay. But you don't have to if you don't want to. Of
It
course.
is fun to be disgusting, I should think.
It is.
I will try. I will tell Rain about this.
I'm sure he would hate the entire process, which sounds hilarious.
You think it is funny when he hates things?
Silly things, yes.
Oh.
Bigger things, that's not so funny.
He hates so much and it just makes him sad.
Yeah. Well, then maybe
But I
this can
think a lot of that is like the other people, you know?
Yeah.
Because she does not really care. And then the other one care a lot. So it is so weird.
She
Yes.
doesn't care. The other one cares a lot.
About me, I should say. And my brother.
Oh, yes. Yeah. Tobias cares about you guys.
You know the name?
Well, I do.
That is so funny. Yes. No, he is so, he's very nice. I like him so
Well-
much. He's like funny version.
But Tobias, blonde hair, blue eyes,
Yes.
is nice.
Mhm.
He's the funny version.
He is usually who I go to, and sometimes I wake up in night with like scary dream, and then like I go and like Rain is too tired, and so Tobias come out and Tobias say, "I will sit with you," and then Tobias sit with me, and then I go back to sleep.
Oh,
It is nice.
that is very nice.
I know Rain will do it too, but he always just looks so sad.
Yeah, he seems to get drained very easily.
He does that a lot. When he look at me and my brother, he gets sad.
Considering his family, I'm not surprised.
We are his family, so.
Biologically, or
No, it is what you call in acting like found family.
found family. I see.
He found us, and then he took us, and now we are family. He got me out of prison. I mean, that is kind of big deal.
Yeah. And you like things better now, which is good. And Tobias seems nice enough with you guys, which is interesting.
It is like having two dads, and then one dad is like fun one, and one dad is like scary. Except not like dads. He is more like, I don't know. He's not like a dad, but like, you
Or
know,
an uncle, maybe.
No.
Oh. No, apologies.
Closer than an uncle. I don't know. I never had an uncle in my life.
So on Aviosis, it was just you and your brother
Yes.
until Rain
Yes.
and Tobias and Calypso.
Mm-hmm. I never heard her say by name before.
Not even by Rain.
It slip out sometime, but not all the time. Mostly on the quiet.
Yeah.
But it is okay. Because he is okay, so.
Yeah, he seems to trust you guys.
Oh, yeah, it is so silly of him now because I am here. But
Yeah, I don't know.
it
He doesn't like us very much.
Solar says that I am in my rebellious teen phase.
Would you agree?
Does it make me more interesting if I say yes?
Well, you don't need to be interesting. You already are.
I
You
will.
need to be interesting.
Then maybe I am.
Ah, so mysterious. Rain doesn't like us, though. Like, as a group. Mostly.
I do not think so.
So it is quite rebellious of you to, make friends with us. To have this conversation, even. As much as I appreciate it.
I do not think. I think that he just... It is like when you work job. I watched this in movie once. When you work job and it is like you work 9 to 5. And then you have to come home and you have children or siblings to take care of because you got nothing else to do. But then you also have to make sure that you work that job. You know?
So he's trying to juggle the two. His job and caring, I guess.
Yes! You said it so perfect. Wow.
And he really won't be upset when he finds out about this.
Oh, probably a little. But that is okay. Do you want to hang out at some time?
Yes,
Since we are friends.
we are. I think the rest of the group should be friends too.
Okay.
I think they would like you as much as they like Indra.
I live at the museum.
Is that where you go when you're not in your room?
Oh, yes. That is where my room is. Oh, you meant dorm room.
Yeah, dorm room.
I am like never there. It is all act. Indra likes it. I don't really like it so much.
Yeah, it's empty.
The big green guy smelled really bad.
But
I have strong nose. It was not nice.
I'll keep that in mind.
Smelled like dirt.
Yeah, he's a very earthy guy.
Earthy guy, like worms.
not the gummy worms.
No.
So we could visit you at the museum.
Yes, okay.
We've been there before. I suppose we could go again. I think we were planning on it anyways.
Okay. You can knock on the door and I will come.
Okay. Cool.
But
Is
if
your
Rain
brother
says that I
and-
shouldn't, then I won't.
Oh, well, we can get it anyways. But
Oh.
but we will respect if you guys don't want guests.
That is very rebellious teenage face of you.
I think I'm past all of that. That's
Oh, and bringing the one friend that you have that had the red hair, because my friend,
Solar.
like very much.
Yeah, they seem to.
And
really
that
hit
is
it.
not a character choice.
Yeah, they don't play their characters as much as you do. I don't think they're
It
actors
is so
as much.
silly. Why would you not want to be amazing actress?
Well, does your brother feel the same as you do? Like acting as well? Or is it just you and your family?
He does not like being him. And so
Oh.
he is other people.
Well, I guess it was somewhere with you.
I don't mind being me. It is just more fun to act. And so I
Fair
do.
enough. Well, alright. We'll visit you guys then.
Okay. Is this where
So
I
is
stop
it-
drinking coffee and I leave?
You do not have to ever drink it again, even as Indra.
Oh,
No,
but I have
acting role
already
is where-
decided I cannot go back on the script.
No, you don't have to go back. I will simply not offer you coffee again.
Oh, it'll be like a little secret.
Yeah.
Oh, that is so good.
We can be subtle.
Okay. Subtlety. It's not something I am used to.
You might want to try it sometimes.
Oh, if you see how I really look, you will know that subtlety is not in my vocabulary.
Well, I do want to see that. Perhaps at the museum you would feel more comfortable.
Yeah, not with the snake.
Like, glances over at Silas. It's getting dissed constantly.
Silas is like still writing and he's just shaking his head as he's writing. It's like,
Until you guys bond. You did mention that.
I have to bond with Snake?
We don't have to, but he is part of the group.
Oh.
Package deal, as they say.
I will come around to the idea.
Only if you want to.
Okay. I leave now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thanks for coming for the coffee.
I'm going to go back home, sneak inside, and just hope that Rain does not realize where I was. It's going to be so exciting.
Should we, if we go to the museum though, and we're going to hang out, then he's gonna find out that we're friends.
Okay.
And
I am
you're
in
okay-
my rebellious teenage phase, like I said.
As you should. Alright, we'll see you there.
Okay.
Thank you for stopping by, kiddo.
Thank you for the coffee.
And
I
good
did
job.
not finish.
That's okay.
Okay. Right, so see you around then. She opens the door. We'll see you later.
See
Okay.
you later. Indra.
She walks out the door and she slams it behind her. Wowie! I gotta look at what you guys are saying in the fucking
Just gonna
chat.
go sit on
that
Silas's
voice
head and be
switch?
like, what the fuck?
I knew that scene was gonna be so good. It was so much better than I
It was.
thought.
I gave you way more than I was expecting to give
Hey,
you.
you did
What the
so well.
fuck?
You
What
really
the
just
fuck?
killed that.
So
So
cute.
Vampire lady.
That was amazing.
Vampire.
You just gave me stuff, actually. That was good.
Okay,
I appreciate you.
Just credit yourself, I guess.
You
Whatever.
did amazing.
Actually, I never did anything myself. Okay.
You guys quoting, I kind of like it. I like it, I said.
Wait, okay. CATO?
Yeah,
C-A-T-O. Say!
I can't
Kato.
believe I know the C. That was such a good. That was a good for
Mm.
jazz. Your brain is huge.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Kato.
That was That was amazing.
I love her.
Okay, if you have that reference ready, I'm going to lose my mind.
I do. I have it. Yeah.
Okay, we're going to the museum today.
Yeah, we have to.
We're
going to the museum.
I don't care what else we're doing this session. We're going to the museum.
Wait. Pronouns. She. What?
Oh, I didn't ask.
Shoot. Probably like she, they.
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
I'll ask.
I feel like every changeling has the they in there.
Yeah.
But she primarily
comes
goes
with
to
the Xbox
The
subscription.
She-Ra thing where everyone just refers to it correctly and no one says anything because I love that shit.
Yeah, it's basically
Or like whether they just referred to Double Trouble as they them and they didn't like introduce
Yeah.
them. They just acted like it was normal. I love that.
I love it.
So good.
Love it.
That's cute.
Double
It's
Trouble.
The brother is fake Zephyrus.
Mhm.
And he's not gay.
What the heck?
He's
Not.
straight.
Well,
he's
he's
asexual.
asexual.
I think he's asexual.
He's the
that's true.
ace one.
He's the ace representation.
That's right.
Yeah,
Oh my God, what a
Yeah,
king.
he's not into anyone.
Literally a king.
Oh, slay.
Wow.
Slay.
And Drama's
We
gonna
have
rip
a
him a new
bathroom break?
one. But
Yeah.
Slay.
Do you want to do a 10-minute?
Sorry,
Yeah,
Aria.
I gotta know. I have to pee so
Oh,
bad.
yeah.
I have to,
Okay.
I have to pee so bad too.
I was
Okay,
really,
so-
my legs are
I'm so
crossing.
I
interested.
was
I
laughing
want to
so
see-
hard.
So hard.
That was a lot.
Okay. You want to come back
I love
at
keto.
5:53?
so much. I've been waiting for this.
Thank you.
I've been waiting for this
I've been
one.
waiting for this. Turn it up.
Let's do a 10-minute break.
Turn it up.
Mwah.
Turn it up.
10-minute break, my love. Mwah.
have to jump off the mountain.
What up?
Yeah. What up?
What up, Ravenwood Nation?
What?
Ravenwood Nation. What is up, Mike?
What up, Ravenwood Ravers? How's it going?
They don't love. Every morning.
We're actually called a murder. A group.
Yeah,
a group
we
of
are.
Oh my
crows
god,
or
we
ravens.
are!
What up,
What up, Ravenwood murderers?
murderers?
What's up, murderers? How we doing?
Mud's looking really nervous right now.
I never actually. He woke up. He's fine.
Miss Microsoft, not Mycroft, in the chat said
Mycroft?
when they go to the museum, Arlow needs to talk to Rain, and I think that Theo is also in that state of mind.
Yeah.
I didn't say
I have no plans at all.
GG, why? Do that.
Also, the idea of Mud fully walking around in class and what if Claude sees that man?
He doesn't know it's him.
That's true.
He's gonna kill Arlow, that's what.
He doesn't know it's him.
That's
Mud
true.
specifically.
Yeah,
He
that's
will in a second.
in a
You
little bit.
already told him.
I forgot about that.
Maybe Darian has some memory loss.
You better wish.
You better wish.
You better wish.
You better start
You
praying
better
to your
wish,
God.
I
There you
want
go,
to
baby.
visit Darian. I want to see if he's okay.
Yeah,
We're on
man.
good terms. I don't care.
Please, God, amnesia his ass with that blood loss.
I am the god here.
There's no head trauma, as far as we know.
Your god isn't
Maybe
listening.
he fell over and hit his head too hard.
Who that?
Bit of a stretch.
Or Theo's the only one that heard that.
Just happened.
I am. It was really enjoyable.
Thank you. I said your god
You know-
isn't listening.
You
Your
know,
God isn't listening.
rain can make memories go away. That's an interesting thing.
That's an
Does
interesting
Rain-
factoid.
Rain doesn't think
This
it's
has a fun fact of the day.
I don't think she's gonna be able to ring him up this time.
No,
No.
I don't think so. I think you
Things are
you
about to
squandered
get
that.
Sad. Like really. Oh no. Okay.
Is it not already
at the beginning of
sad?
every session, I'm like, I don't know if I'll be able to cry, and not me thinking about talking to Rain, and I'm getting emotional.
Oh no.
I'll be fine then.
You'll be fine.
Yeah, smell it on the wind.
Move on.
Folks can get a little sad in this.
I really love that he's become that for you, though. I do. Okay.
He's
No.
so beautiful. I love him very much.
Because of those
It's
freaking
not
dreams,
me.
those pesky dreams.
Pesky
love him
dreams.
very much.
Pesky dreams.
Pesky dreams.
All
I would
right.
have been fine.
So, wow, that
Coffee-
apple hit the
coffee
spot.
successful.
Very nice.
But not at all, but kind of successful.
Oh,
Coffee
very,
itself
very
was not.
successful. I guess from there, do you, Theron, do you plan to go and see Darian?
I want to just check up on him real quick.
Okay.
But also, if Andromeda's coming over to get friggin' sunglasses from Silas, we can just do that.
Okay, we'll jump back to that. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go to Arya and
back
then
to
we'll jump back to that. Okay.
I'm currently, by the way, just for flavor,
Jump it
I'm
around
just-
the timeline.
I'm
Yeah,
not
I'm just-
doing any fine morning. Me and Silky are hanging. We're
Oh my god, I forget Silky spent the
I've got nothing
night.
wrong. We're hanging.
We're
She's
hanging.
That's cute.
I've got nothing.
What were you gonna do for Flavor Me?
Oh, I'm just sitting on Silas's bed and being like, holy
Oh.
shit. So maybe
Silas,
they can do that.
Silas is
later.
like, like, he's like, That was one of the weirdest experiences of my life.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
that's all.
I love
What?
that. I
Archer's
love
never
that.
came back after her shower. She just left me to fucking dry.
She's still in there. You still hear it.
That girl is like singing to
Yeah.
herself. She's
She's
like,
like,
she's doing like the la 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 la.
The fucking
the car lock
reading.
thing.
She's
The car
reading
lock
in the
thing.
shower.
La la la.
La, la, la,
What if she put like her book in like a plastic cover?
She
and
would.
something's reading
She
in the
would.
shower?
She would.
Absolutely
She
would.
probably
got-
she probably
got
ran
shut
herself
the
a bath and is just laying in a bath reading
Oh.
a book.
Love
Not a
that
care in the
one.
world. Not a care in the world.
What's up?
You should go join her, boys.
Yeah, you should, boys. Anyways.
I need to say something. I need to say something, and I have thought about this at length. No pun
Oh.
intended.
Oh.
What?
What?
Wait, what?
Yes.
Yeah, what are you saying right now?
Continue. Continue.
Consider
Considering.
if some of the students at Ravenwood are, lions, the bath and shower area has to be
Huge.
huge. Lots of room for activity.
That also
Activity.
a note, but also a note. That would mean that they built the baths and showers with the
What they
students in mind.
did, because they
Which
didn't
they didn't.
accommodate Silky, and
They didn't do that.
accommodate the big people.
Oh my god, that's
It's
like
so
an ocean.
sad.
So it's
like
just
an
Q
ocean
like
for
trying to fit in
her.
this like bucket size like bath.
If you guys go back to 𝐄𝐩𝐬𝐬𝐻, though, those baths are big.
That's
Those
true.
baths were designed.
I
for
have
swimming
used those
in those.
baths before with our
She's doing like doggy paddle.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Wait.
fucking love.
So
It's like
just
freaking
baths
it's freaking like
take
a
a shower in
Olympic.
the sink.
Sad. Then the baths are not huge.
Well,
shower
no,
in the
she could also fill up the bathtub and have like a freaking ocean.
But that's a lot. I would not want to.
You would need. She would need.
No, she has like a little boat, and then she like
She would need a lifeguard.
Oh my god, have you guys seen
You need a lifeguard at your beach.
She got a toy
Have you
boat.
guys-
The beach is a bathtub.
have you guys seen the video of the rat in New York City and he was like
Yeah.
that's what I meant.
That's cute. That's
Oh
cute.
my god. All right.
Rats
All
can
right.
swim very well.
I love our
His
tangents.
mouse.
Yeah.
So,
Anyways, Arya.
Arya,
Yes.
No.
you wake up this
Please continue.
morning, still feeling the way you have been feeling. You still feel that consistent presence, that consistent warmth, that like want, that need that you've been feeling of like needing that feeling, that presence to hold on to and to keep you afloat. And obviously things probably feel a little strange after the conversation that you had last night with Calypso, but that feeling still feels just as good, and it is very clear that she has not gone anywhere. She is still present in your mind. And I imagine that you as well wake up to the text from Claude that you read. And do you write back, or do you do anything as you read this?
Hold on, I gotta get an Arya.
Fair.
Well, you're frozen for me. Are you frozen for anyone else?
No.
Am I frozen?
Is she frozen for you
Oh.
still?
Let me. No, I don't know if refreshing would help. Or if it would kick me out.
Oh no!
It's like delayed.
Can you see the
You're
rest
like
of us?
talking, but it's like everybody else is fine and
Oh.
in real time. But you're like delayed. You're like still talking
All of you, blah, blah,
from
maybe,
a while ago.
Maybe it'll fix after a moment.
Fair enough.
Come back to me, May! Come back! Come
blah.
back!
Hey, am I delayed?
Haley!
Hey, am I delayed?
I fell
Am I
for
so
it. I
late?
did. I fell for it.
I was like, what? I was like, what just happened?
I said, Vay, am I delayed without moving around? And I went, like I was talking.
Yeah.
really
And
good.
It was
that,
good.
that messed me up. That got me. That got me.
Physical comedy.
Yeah, you all seem okay for me right now.
Oh, no, you're back. You're fine. You're fine.
Oh,
I was
okay.
fine again.
Nice.
I don't know what that was.
Wow, wow.
It might have just been our internet, honestly.
I made it.
All right. Yes. What do you do with
yeah.
the message?
So I think Arya. So is it 8 o'clock in the morning right now?
It's probably a little before that because this is like all happening at the same time. Oops, sorry.
It's 20 minutes before 7:58.
Yeah, basically, more or
When you
less.
get that text.
We are early risers. We
Yeah.
are very early risers.
They also set off like the little
Jade,
like
it's
bell
just
and
you
stuff
again.
too.
What the heck is happening? Sorry,
Oh.
I'm gonna ignore it for now. But
Oh,
what?
you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Let me know
That's
if
so
it
weird.
persists. Yeah, they
there-
also set off the bell and the announcements in the morning a lot of the time, so it does wake you guys up.
Okay.
Especially when there's classes. So
I think she kind of like swipes it open and she's just like, oh god. Okay. What to do, what to say, what to do.
real.
And she kind of like looks back to see if Silky's awake yet.
When you look, Silky is sitting at your desk, atop the desk, and she has
Right.
one of the
That's where her
baking.
bed was that we made her.
Yeah, but she is
Yeah.
sitting like on top of the actual like surface, and she's got
Okay.
a book in front of her, and it's one of the baking books that Elfie had, and
Mm-hmm.
Elfie is still fast asleep beside you, but Silky is holding with both her little hands a highlighter, and she is highlighting bits on the book.
You're all up there, Silky.
She turns around. Oh yeah, she told me to highlight things that I want her to make, but I'm basically highlighting the whole book at this point. So, but
That's fair.
if you see like a strawberry tart of some sort, can you highlight that for me?
Oh yeah, you like strawberries?
I've been cursed to like them for all eternity.
Silky just like blinks. Yeah, that's weird, but I'll do that for you.
It's not because my Arya kind of like sits up and
she
she's
has
like,
to like lift the book with both hands or lift the page with both hands. Like, yum. She goes looking for a strawberry little pastry. Anything strawberry.
I mean, you don't have to go and like actually look for it. Just if you come across it.
No,
then you start
I'm looking.
thinking,
I'm gonna find
okay.
everything that has strawberry in it. I'm gonna highlight.
But you really don't have to do that. I mean,
I'm doing it. I've done it. It's done.
You're a very good friend, Silky.
I try my best.
You succeed every time.
We've already established that I'm a treasure. Did you sleep okay?
Yeah, you are. Sleep is subjective, but I had a dream about my father, which is always nice.
And she like turns, she kind of looks at you and she's like, did you change your hair at some point?
Did I what? And she like looks down, she looks back at Silky and then looks down at her hair.
It is like a couple inches higher, the black.
How much we talking now? We talking like mid-hair?
Like,
Like,
yeah, it's probably about like,
her hair goes down to like past her boob.
if your hair goes like to here, it's probably like right here. It's the size of a boob.
Lord, it's above. Okay. Arya just looks down at her. She's like, "What's above? Oh my god! No, I didn't." Oh. Okay.
It looks nice. I like the black.
Thank you.
Mhm.
I'm got met a lot recently.
I thought about dyeing my hair, but dyeing my hair kind of consists of dyeing my entire body.
I mean, that's fair. We could probably figure it out, though.
Can you imagine if I was a blue mouse? Oh, that'd be cool.
Wait. I mean, sure, we could do that. I know Silas just did his hair. Oh, right, yeah. It's a bit of a...
Are you guys friends with that guy?
It's really complicated.
Yeah.
But,
I like his brother, but, you know, he did,
yeah.
he did
Kidnap you.
mouse snap me, yeah, and that's not exactly, a hard thing to do. But he seemed very proud of himself.
Right. Well, I can say that he's not. I know that he regrets it a lot, but I also know that if the opportunity were to arise again for Wesley, he would just do it again. He loves his brother very much.
I guess I get that in some kind of way.
But I'm sorry it had to be you.
It's okay, I'm just gonna elect to not be his friend.
That's understandable.
I'll be his brother's friend, not his.
Wesley's a pretty lovable guy, but maybe, you know, you'll see the goods of him in Wesley. Because there's a lot.
I'll take your word for it.
Cool. But, you know, yeah, he's kind of, my best friend.
Silky, like, smiles. Well, that's nice.
Yeah.
A snake.
I've only ever had one best friend before.
And they're not your best friend anymore?
No, they're my partner, my spouse.
You're married?
Yeah.
Are you a little young to be married, or is that judgmental?
I mean, I was married at 7, so I would think it'd be better now. But,
wow.
I'm yanking your tail. It's all kid stuff.
Well, it's a long tail to yank.
Ari kind of just snorts.
What are they laughing at? What are they laughing at?
Theo made a joke.
What's the joke?
I'm not saying the joke out loud.
Okay, I see the joke. Oh my god. Whoa.
But no, I mean it's just we're still best friends, but we're just different best friends now. I'm still trying to figure that out a little bit.
Well, I think the first step is being best friends. So.
Say that again?
I said that the first step is being best friends.
Right.
So at least you got that down.
I mean, not with Silas. Silas, it was like the 12th step. But
well, he seems very complex.
He is.
Mm-hmm.
I like that about him.
To each their own.
Yeah.
I like your lion friend though. She kind of like points, and Q's just like his like hands and his little like claws are like digging into the pillow that he's hugging. He does like the little like
the needy
needy thing with it.
Arya's just smiling so blank like that.
Yeah, he's a very, very good guy. I'm very lucky to have had him as a roommate. But just hope I don't bring more problems. That makes sense.
Well, what kind of problems could you bring? You're just Arya.
I thought I was at one point. I don't think I am anymore.
Because people are making you not just Arya? Or because you're making yourself not just Arya?
I think I was destined to be more than my name. But I don't know if I can escape the destiny of it.
Well, I think that destiny is bullshit.
That's fair.
Maybe there is some grand scheme to things, and maybe there is an end point, but you can change it.
I can only hope.
It's like when we're younger and you have a dream that you set out for, and then you get older and you realize that maybe it's not a realistic dream.
That's fair.
It's facing reality, but in a way that is logical, I guess.
Right. Well, just nothing that's like everything that's happening though doesn't really feel logical. It's very illogical by all standards.
I think you can accomplish all of it as long as you have a little bit of hope.
Well, that's just
both logical and illogical.
Yeah, that's fair. Well, we'll just have to hold on to it then.
I believe in you.
From here. I'm glad you do.
My dad used to take down giants. I mean...
Your dad seems like a really, really cool guy.
He was awesome.
I hope I get to know my dad as well as you know yours.
I mean, if he's your dad, he's probably pretty cool.
I mean, he definitely could be. Or he could be a monster, terrifying, and...
Well, if he's a monster and terrifying, then he's not your dad. I mean, in a manner of speaking, like, of course, blood-related, whatever, but you don't have to see him as your dad if he's a piece of shit.
Right. Okay.
Are the gears turning?
They're attempting to. I think this is a different concept that I'm not used to.
I think that things just I think you always have a choice.
Mm.
And if that choice is deciding that one thing is one way and not the other, then that's your choice.
That's my choice.
Don't overthink it, Arya. Just do what you want to do.
I'm really trying not to. You're giving very big concepts here.
It's cheesy and probably overdone, but my dad always said follow your heart, so follow your heart. And only follow your gut when you're going to do something stupid. He said that's my brother's.
Follow my heart and follow my gut when I'm going to do something stupid. When do I follow my brain then?
When you got to take a school test?
Oh. It's a horrible, really, the worst thing that...
Yeah, my brain doesn't do me many favors, usually.
Fair.
The creative side, you know, with art and all that, is
That's
pretty
fair.
nice. Maybe that's when you should follow your brain.
Mm. Follow my brain.
Yours.
Mine.
No one else's.
Oh!
Are you okay?
Oh, yeah, totally. Okay. I have a message to respond to. Opens up the message. She looks over at Silky again.
Silky is like highlighting, but like glances at you while she's highlighting. She's just highlighting the whole page.
Follow my heart and my gut when I'm going to do something stupid. Right. And she opens up her text message. And she texts Arlow first, goes to a separate message with Arlow and goes, "How we feeling?" And then
I messaged back. I just told Dimitri I love him.
Arya's like, it's just
One track
exclamation
mind.
marks.
Oh, and then he goes, "Oh, you mean about Darian?"
Yes.
I spilled tea all over myself.
Glad. Oh, girl.
Do you
Sorry.
need something, Ruby? Do you need to?
No, I'm fine. It was because I didn't expect that. My tea
Tea
came
has
out.
been spilled.
Tea has been spilled.
Truly.
Truly.
No! This is the worst news.
Oh.
This is the worst.
This is the worst news. This is the
I
worst
thought we
news.
lost you.
I didn't mean
I
to.
missed you so much.
You're fine. It's actually all back in the same spot, so we're good.
What? Oh my god. And you're no longer frozen, so that's good. You were frozen for
Oh.
like 10 minutes.
Oh my
And I was
Good.
frustrated,
So
so
it was necessary.
That's fair.
It was
You're good.
necessary.
You're good.
You took matters into your own hands.
did.
I'll do it myself.
As you
I'll
should.
do it myself. I just refreshed it and it kicked me out. And I expected that, so it's fine.
You're fine. You're fine. You came right back into the same spot. Theo was like,
Oh, thinking. Sorry.
this is the worst news.
This is the worst news. Oh, now I'm thinking about my message. Arlo says, a bit relieved about my choice to tell Claude.
Same.
We'll probably go and check up on Darian later. How do you feel?
Arya says, same. A little existential. Smiley
Ooh.
face.
Me too. Smiley face.
Arya says the
LOL,
bird, then the
smiley
heart,
face.
then the fish, and it's like, wait, are we going to see Darian? Question mark, question mark,
With
question mark.
the
question mark,
friggin'
question mark.
emojis.
Yeah. Meet me there? Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark.
This is going to be a great first actual conversation. Smiley face.
Is that sarcasm? Smiley face?
Yes, smiley face.
And then I'm gonna respond, Aquafin.
Yeah, Arya and Darian have like not spoken.
Arya has never actually talked to Darian by herself.
I
Oh
eat
my
that up.
God.
She wasn't.
I
She
eat
is.
that up.
That's why this whole thing has been so weird because she doesn't know
He's just
Darian
like,
at
who
all.
is this guy? Okay.
Yeah.
Like she knows through by proxy.
Yeah.
Well, you're about to know.
But
And I'm glad for it. And I'm glad for it. He's alive.
I love him. I love him. Jazz love. I eat him.
Yes.
That's
He's
so
one of
real.
my favorites.
Yeah,
That's
me too.
real. That's real.
Ari kind of leans back over after texting Arlow and is like to Silky and is like, "So, are you gonna actually go to classes today?"
I think I'm gonna stay for a little while.
Okay.
Maybe
Do you
wait
want-
till Elfie wakes up.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I have to go meet up with Arlo. But is there anything I can get you guys before? Anything?
I think I'm good.
Okay.
Did you know she's a princess?
I did.
Oh, okay, yeah.
She just doesn't like talking about it.
Oh, yeah. It seemed like that.
She's much more than just that.
She told me about it, though.
She
So
did.
That's cool, yeah.
That's really good. She
Yeah.
doesn't usually like to.
I think she likes me. It might just be because, like, every childhood book is, like, mice and princesses are friends, so maybe.
I mean, that's fair, but I also think that you're just a treasure.
I mean, I know.
And also, Elfie is very, very, very kind.
Also a treasure.
Also a treasure, literally.
A golden crown, you could say.
I mean, you could, but I don't know if she'd like that.
Oh, yeah, he's just a metaphor.
For what?
You know, never mind. Have fun with Arlo.
Okay, I'm just gonna go wash up real quick.
Okay.
A little.
She goes back to her highlight.
She kind of just like pets Elfie's head on the way up, like
She's
back to the
snoozing.
bathroom. And then she's gonna go in the bathroom and do the whole wash up, make sure everything is looking good.
Okay.
And she's gonna look in the mirror and just take a peek, see what's vibing. Is there any difference with the hair?
Well, other than the difference you saw already,
Okay.
when you look in the mirror, and it's like the moment that you do it with that intention of like looking in the mirror. Like the other time when you were looking yourself over and making yourself up, like nothing, whatever. But now when you actually stop everything you're doing and you look into the mirror and you have the intention of looking into the mirror.
Yeah.
For a moment, for like the briefest moment, it is like a flash. Everything around you is black and white, void of all color. And you look into the mirror and even yourself, your hair, everything is void of all color. But it only lasts for like 2 seconds before everything is fine again.
I didn't like that at all. Arya's gonna kind of like grip onto the sink, and kind of like lean forward. And can I like?
I was gonna say I have more for you.
Okay, can I? Because I was gonna say like, can I roll or can I do something to try and see if I can?
So you feel, huh?
Can I go?
Oh, sorry. I was like, what did you say? When you see this, like, or I guess as you see this and like a little bit after that flash, you feel it, but it almost immediately like kind of dissolves away. But it feels like if you were to imagine your mind as a place where you store all of your thoughts, all of your feelings, all of your memories, all of it. If you were to imagine it as a place, it felt like someone just knocked on the door. Essentially.
Oh God. Okay.
But it is almost as though just that one knock, and you feel that as it flashes, and that is it. It is gone.
That's so fucking cool, but so scary. Okay. And it was all like black and white.
Everything was black and white. Like you had literally taken like if you had taken a photo right now of yourself,
and just put like a filter on it.
filter on it. Yeah. It was only a brief thing, as though like you feel that knock, and right as it makes contact,
Like
it's
contact.
that flash, and then it's done.
What the fuck is going on in my mind?
And that presence that you feel of Calypso, you feel an emotion that you have not felt from her for like the first time, which is sheer confusion.
Oh. At least we're sharing in a feeling. Arya's gonna kind of try and like, can I try to like,
the way you
connect
said
with
that,
her?
you fucking sounded like Shadowheart, and I had a little bit of a moment. Well, at least we're sharing in a confusion. It was just so good. Oh my god. Okay.
I love Shadowheart.
I love Shadowheart so much. Continue. I'm sorry.
No.
I had a moment.
Oh, terrifying. I love it. Stop, Haley.
What?
So Haley just called Shadowheart sharp.
No, I love her.
She's beautiful.
She's my sharp.
I love her.
Continue.
Can I try and like connect with Calypso on that like confusion?
You can try.
Okay. What do you want me to do?
Roll 2d6s.
Okay. Let me get my 6s of D.
Okay.
Nuts. Ha.
Yay.
Yay. Are these my? Hold on. Let me do a roll real quick.
A test roll.
Test roll. Who's living? Oh, you're living. Okay, you too. Okay, that was a 5 and a 3. So 6, 7, 8. That's an 8.
Okay. Sorry. I was just answering a text message. So.
Can I add any mod?
Um,
Do you think it'd be a roll for that? It's okay if not. I'm just curious. Sorry.
you could do you have a wisdom modifier?
Let me check.
Okay.
Let's see. I have a +1.
Okay, you can add 1 then.
Okay. So 9.
Okay. My brain really pictured the fucking Baldur's Gate dice rolling. Okay. Anyways,
Save file. Save.
save. I only think in Baldur's Gate now. Okay, so what do you do to obtain this? That's my question. How do you move forward with this?
Good question. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I think Arya, after like settling in the confusion of it a little bit, I think she'd like mentally do what you do when you close your eyes to like take a deep breath and relax. Mm-hmm. But her eyes are still open. Her eyes are fixated on her own eyes. And she's gonna kind of like put a hand out and imagine having a rose in her hand and like holding it out to Calypso.
Interesting.
With the thought of like, what are you confused about?
Interesting. Okay.
And just waiting to see if she takes it.
As you do this, within a moment of like just blinking, you see her reflected before you in the mirror.
Oh.
And you see her, and it's probably a very unsettling sight to see the kind of like red of her eyes just kind of glowing in that reflection, and her long white hair. And she has a frown on her face.
Arya would actually put out her hand then, but just imagine the rose.
And she like almost moves her hand up and then has a rose in her hand as she pulls it down.
Okay, terrified. Cool. Slay. Okay, keep going.
She has a frown on her face, and she kind of tilts her head. And repeat your question for me.
I think I said specifically, what are you confused about?
Right. Okay, that's what I thought. She kind of frowns. She says, and you hear, when she speaks, you see her mouth move, but it doesn't resonate aloud. It resonates in your mind.
In my mind?
Yeah. Almost echoey.
Mm-hmm. Like the animals.
Yes, when you talk to an animal in Baldur's Gate. Literally, we're only thinking about Baldur's Gate. Okay, so And she frowns, and she, like, kind of looks down a moment and then looks at you, and she says, someone tried to visit.
Who?
I don't quite know. They were gone too quickly.
Was it my dad?
I don't quite know. I don't like not knowing.
Fair.
It is unsettling.
Scary, even.
Keep the door closed, Arya. Who knows who could be waiting on the other side?
Who knows?
She smiles. And suddenly it is you that you are staring at again.
And I think Arya, because she slept with the necklace off of her,
Mm-hmm.
but before she got up, she grabbed it.
Okay.
I think after Calypso leaves, she puts the necklace back on.
Okay.
And kind of like puts her hand over it
Mm-hmm.
and just like quickly takes her hand off, washes her hands,
Mhm.
checks, just make sure. No blood, nothing like that, nothing weird.
Nope.
Good. And I think she's gonna do the little, like, just like her, do a little braided bun today.
Oh, cute.
Braided bun, put that hair up.
Like braided and then like tied back kind of thing?
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
That's cute.
Yeah.
Love her.
She's gonna kind of look down at her necklace and just be like, now I'm getting visitors. Yippee! And she walks out the bathroom.
Yippee! All
Like,
right. How are you feeling about that?
Why were all our mornings insane?
Bruh.
I'm having a
So,
good morning.
yeah.
Guys.
That's true, actually.
It's always one of us that has
It's
like
not
a good
that it's
morning. The
not
rest
good,
is, like,
it's just that they're
It's usually not me
They're
who has a
juicy.
good morning.
That's
That's
usually
true.
not you.
You have the
That's
aftermath
true.
of talking to Tobias right now.
I'm riding the high.
You.
That's true.
yeah.
I mean, Arlow's morning was decent.
Oh, I
you-
had a great morning. It
are
was
you
just
okay, bub?
wild.
Yeah, that's true.
Are you okay?
Arya, are you okay? Is
Yes,
Arya
you
with
good?
us?
Is
No.
Arya in there
The
with us?
description
No.
was just in black and white for a
That's
second.
terrifying.
Was
That's
like,
super funny.
Yeah,
That is
shit,
scary.
That shit gives
That
me...
is terrifying.
That
Really?
gives me, that's,
oh my god.
I
Just like
love
a
it.
flash of that, like somebody like knocking on the door.
Do
to
you
your
think
mind.
it's
It's
a new
insane?
person? Question mark?
I thought it was Orion, but now I'm not sure.
That's what I was
You're
thinking.
right.
my thing is that if it was Orion, I feel like she would know.
Mm.
What if
That's
it's
that's
Ben?
true.
Do you think it's like? Could it
Oh
be
my
like-
gosh, what is Ben?
Could it be like
I was
Grandmama.
excited.
grandmama,
I got excited.
grandpapa?
Grandpappy.
I thought he was dead.
But he could be somewhere.
Hasn't
in the
stopped
brain.
He
anyone.
could be somewhere.
That house not stop a single person.
That's so
That's true.
That is not.
Oh,
When does it
anyone.
ever?
Wait! Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! What if it's Kai? Because
Why would
Kai
Kai
visits
visit?
you don't, or if Kai visits Calypso. So what if Kai like knows that Kai can get into your head in
he's trying
particular?
To visit, but no, because Calypso would have known. Like
like
they wouldn't
he-
have left. I think somebody knocked, saw
was
that
too
it was
quick.
occupied,
Mhm.
and then
It was
left.
just,
It's like knocking on the stall at a bathroom and being like, oh shit.
Like, oh, occupied.
I like to know that my mind is a bathroom.
no.
It's a potty place.
No. It's
That'd
the
be
best
Got
place
dirty little
ever.
mess in there.
It's
It's
the
alright.
best place ever.
Okay.
Maybe it's rain.
That place. to
But
take
Rain
a trip.
wouldn't have to talk. Like
Rain
Yeah,
could just
I
Rain
agree.
wouldn't have to do that.
Unless he was, like, checking in on
doesn't like
Calypso. And it's like,
Who-
hey,
Yeah, let's-
Calypso.
Doing good in
You in here,
there.
babe? Hey,
I don't
yes,
think.
you need some help.
I mean, it very well could have been
Wild.
Orion too, because
It could've.
it was too
Yeah.
quick
But it
that
was
she,
so
she
quick.
couldn't tell who
I
it
was
was.
leaning
Yeah.
towards Orion.
Oh, whatever it was, I'm terrified.
Yeah, that's interesting. I think
I'm
Orion might be
scared.
like
I'm
finally
scared.
get up and be like, okay, let me in.
Mm.
Because I feel like Orion's a little bit impatient in that, like,
Fair.
Like, he's not gonna, like, mess with Calypso directly, but he's gonna be like, get out and let me in.
trying.
That's fair.
Yeah,
true.
that's true.
If I were him, I'd
could be
fight
trying.
for Ryan,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because he got kicked out!
He
Yeah,
did.
that's and, like, he just got her back.
That's
Literally.
true. Rin
And
said,
now Calypso's taking it?
again,
Taking
too many
it?
bathroom
Too many
references.
bathroom references.
Bathroom is a core
Too
location.
It really is.
Yeah, don't go
The
there.
theme of the
Unfortunately.
season. Bathroom.
Bathroom.
Whole campaign in general is just
Kind of,
Bathroom
yeah.
core. Bathroom
There's
core.
there's always something going on there.
That's so true.
always
All
something
right.
One of
scary.
Arlo's best nights was in the bathroom.
Yeah.
Wow. I'm
Good
gonna
for
jump
him.
to Andromeda, stopping
Oh, shit.
off at
Silas's
Silas.
and
Let's
Red Velvet.
Mhm. And I think at this point,
Red Velvet Dorm.
Arthros is getting like dressed for the day, even though she's probably not going anywhere. She's
Oh,
getting
look
dressed for
who
the day.
decided to grace us with her presence.
And she comes out of the bathroom just kind of wearing like just like a fresh set of pajamas because she's just been living in her pajamas at this point.
Slay.
And she comes out and she just kind of like gets cozy on the bed again and like grabs for some books that she wants to read today. And Silas is still kind of just like, he's kind of put his notebook aside for a moment. He's just kind of like focused on his coffee and just kind of sipping on that, very slowly.
What a baby.
He's a baby. What are you doing before the door?
Every
knock?
morning should be this cozy.
Real.
Well, now that Arthros came out, I think he probably like relays all of the information that they just got. Like,
Arthur
that
is
insane
like,
conversation.
she's like, what the
You
hell?
you just miss so much.
She's like,
They're
gladly.
fine. They seem fine. They
Andromeda.
drink blood though. That's wild. Who else drinks blood?
Boom, boom, boom. Ayo.
And then you hear a little scratching too.
Oh, God.
Just a tiny bit. You like when dogs like scratch at
Expecting
a door?
anyone? Yeah, when they're like,
Arthur's just like, Arthur's
I was
looks...
about to say to the crew.
Did Silas say anything? As far
wait.
as I know, he didn't.
Sorry, say again?
Did Silas say that Andromeda was coming?
But it was just like,
No.
Are we expecting anyone else this morning?
Silas like looks up and he's like, oh, shit, yeah. Andromeda needs to borrow sunglasses and a hoodie.
She loves the sun.
Yeah, that was where I was confused, but I mostly told her she could borrow because
Whatever. It's unlocked. We'll come in.
I'm really curious.
She like flings
Boom.
the door open.
No, gentle with the innocent door.
It's like when Darla enters and Finding Nemo.
Boom.
Piranha.
Piranha. Good morning.
Hi,
Good
Andromeda.
morning. What?
Hello.
Hello.
She's gonna like look at all three of them.
He just blinks. Silas blinks, and he like goes to one of his bags, and he like starts pulling out like a hoodie and like a pair of sunglasses, and he
What are
like,
you
puts it on the bed.
doing?
Thank you.
Yeah,
She
what's...
has a big floppy hat on.
Yeah.
And her hair
Yeah,
in
her
a
hair's in
bun.
like a bun.
Silas looks at you. He's like, "Yeah, what's the
Avoiding the sun today? What?
what's the get up for?"
Oh yeah, I'm feeling a bit cold.
And she's like gonna grab the jacket and like put it on and put
Uh,
on the sunglasses.
It's probably like oversized too on you. And
Yeah,
it
it's-
probably smells so good. Listen,
like a
Great.
snake.
like a
That's
snake.
sneaky
No,
guy.
Smell like
what
a
does he
snake.
smell like? I had the thing. I drew it. What he smells like.
Yeah.
It was like
I didn't
pine.
know.
It was pine and
It was
So
Pine.
fine.
Oh,
I love
Pine.
pine.
Love
This is great. This is great information.
Scrolling up, pine and
Oh, Pine, baby.
I found it. I found
Oh, you
it.
got it?
Pine. Oh, cedar and rose.
Oh, cedar.
What is
Fair
it?
enough. And rose.
God damn
that's
it.
a good combo. That's a
He
good
can smell like
combo.
pine too if he wants to, though.
Rin.
I would not stop him. It's a newly acquired spell.
Sorry, just saw the drawing from Rin's.
Yeah,
okay.
me too.
Yeah,
God damn it,
I-
Rin.
What? What did Rin do?
Yeah.
I'll show you.
Yeah.
What did Rin do?
We'll show you.
Yeah.
Rin, what have you done?
So fucking good.
I don't feel okay.
Ugh.
I did not get to see Arlo's reaction to that, or Theo's reaction to that.
I freaked out, but you guys were scening it up. So I didn't wanna-
I imagine we were.
I'll be back. I gotta go get my
Okay.
Isn't
kids.
it like fucking
Grounded
with
with
it? Like
it.
melted into each other?
Wow.
With the eyes.
And the
I
way
love
Rain is
the
looking
eyes.
at you.
Fine. That's great.
I
I'm gonna throw
want
up.
to die.
Rin is
I'm
like,
really-
I didn't do nothing.
You
did,
you did. You know what you did.
Also,
You
hi,
know what
Alexi.
you
Good
did.
to see
You
buddy.
know
You know what
did.
you did.
Alexi's
Hi,
here.
Alexi.
Hi,
Alexi.
Alexi.
Hi, Alexi. Where's Lexi?
Hi.
Alexi,
Oh,
he's in
Alexi.
chat.
Alexi.
Stop it, Alexa.
What up? What up?
Oh, my god. So
Stop
aggressive.
it.
Sorry. Sorry.
A guy.
All right.
Okay.
Sorry about that. I had to know. I had to describe.
No.
The
That was
the
awful.
writer in me wanted you to know what it smelled like. Okay. I wanted
Right.
to know what it smelled like.
What it smells like.
And then the sunglasses are very basic, like little, like almost like the pilot glasses. You know, like the little like.
Like the aviators?
Yeah, aviators. Yes. Thank you. Those
That's
ones.
great.
Yeah.
He needs to wear those sometimes.
He
Says you're
does.
sensitive, right?
There you go. He does hand it over to you, and he just kind of looks at you as you're putting
I'll
everything
get a
on.
floppy.
Get a floppy hat. He's like, you look like you're about to go commit a crime.
Why would I do that? Does this look like the face of someone who would commit a crime?
Are you going to visit Darian now that he's awake?
No.
You said everything was fine. Is everything not fine?
Everything's fine. I just wanted to.
Isn't your boyfriend like the biggest guy on telling the truth?
Yeah. What was the tell the truth shortly after thing?
Okay, well now it is shortly after, so prepare yourselves.
I'm prepared. I'm gripping the bed. He like holds the sheets. Silas holds the sheets.
I just wanted to. Hey, I told his unconscious body I wouldn't go bother him again, but I want to go
Bother him again.
see. I'm not going to bother him. I was going to. But that was the disguise. I didn't want him to see me or even know I was there or even.
So you're going to spy on him.
Ugh,
Yeah.
From a
Mm.
distance.
I mean, I
Isn't
get
it
it.
cool? Aren't I cool?
I don't know if it's cool,
Well,
but
I think you stand out more
Serious.
than you did before.
Thought I blended in pretty good.
Silas just like looks at Wit, looks back. I get it. I understand. Like you don't want to be a problem for him, right? I guess.
I've been too much of one already, so.
I mean, all things considered, you're not a problem. I just I'd probably do the same thing. So.
Okay, neither of you guys should be thinking like that.
Like-
Not problems. You may have caused some, but you yourself are not a problem.
That's what I said. I said that.
Yeah, I'm not a problem at all.
No, you're not.
Good.
Would I let a problem borrow my hoodie and sunglasses? No.
I kind of have a little feeling that she would, even if I was a problem.
Well, not the sunglasses, maybe.
No. No, I don't trust my things with just anyone, Andromeda.
And I'll get them back to you in
Wait,
mint
looks at him.
condition.
Flashbacks to getting stuff from this apartment.
You can borrow things of mine too if you want, you know. I have things
Never seen myself in a skirt.
that look good.
I could.
Andromeda's gonna turn to
Did
Wit.
not say that out loud.
She hears it. She hears it in his brain. She hears it
Did
loud.
you? Did you?
She's gonna look at Wit and be like, "You're thinking so loud right now, Wit."
Silas is just like,
Psychic damage to everyone in the room.
It was like a shockwave.
You are all three so cozy in here.
Arthros is like just looking at Silas, like thinking.
Yeah. Think those thoughts. Think those thoughts.
Silas is like, it's cozy. We have cookies.
Andromeda, do you want a cookie?
Yes.
Help yourself.
Thanks.
It's like when you go to the dentist and you get like a prize.
I think he just woke up, and it might be a lot to.
Well, that's the reason for the disguise.
You remembered everything.
No, the disguise doesn't work.
Well, I mean, if she covered more of her hair and her eyes,
No, it's not good.
it'd fool me, maybe.
Ooh,
That's
what
silly.
if I put the hood up too?
And she's gonna like
Yeah,
Take
cover
off
your
the
hair,
hat.
What if
and-
you
and
borrowed?
put up.
a hoodie, and then a floppy hat. Sunglasses.
And it's like a
Doesn't-
big bolt out the back.
Silas just
There's
looks at
like
you. Doesn't your like princess friend have a wig?
That's a good point, actually.
I don't think brunette is my color.
Yeah, you know, you're right. The reason I was attracted to you in the
Hence
first
the
place is because you're
disguise.
blonde. So.
Ain't that a bitch?
Well, that you're blonde, or that I was attracted to you.
Happens. Who
Yeah.
wouldn't be, you know?
Well, yeah. I mean, I still need to talk to you about that conversation we had.
What? What?
Well,
Oh.
He looks away. Just the closet conversation.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, I didn't.
Yeah, you guys should talk.
I
about
just
lots
I
of
didn't
things.
I didn't say things that I probably should have said, and I was in shock a little. So
Looks over Tartarus.
Oh no, you're not like you're not like into. I thought it was you're not into me.
no.
Okay,
What?
okay, good, okay, good, okay, good.
No.
Okay.
Okay, you dropped some things on me. I just wanted to make sure that
I did.
you understand that they were appreciated.
Oh, good.
I'm just
It was
bad at saying
Emotions.
saying thank you. So
It's
you
so
gotta
cute.
he's just
It's like a finishing sentences kind of thing. That is so
I also gotta talk to you about some other stuff too. So
okay.
but you do what you gotta do first. It can
Oh
wait.
yeah, no,
It-
no,
it
yeah.
can-
You gotta
yeah.
visit Darian.
I
it
am
can-
open and free in my schedule.
Okay, yeah. Cool.
Not right now, obviously, because I have some
No, yeah, you have things to
incognito
do.
spying to do on an
Yeah.
ex-friend that was stabbed
I-
by my current boyfriend who is possessed by a sword.
I wouldn't dare take you away
Yeah,
from
how is
that.
Mud doing today?
Hmm.
Oh, he's okay. He didn't, try to stab me at all during the night, so, win.
Oh, what happened to your hand then?
Yeah.
I tried whittling.
Unsuccessfully.
Did you know? Clearly, Silas.
Sorry to hear it.
Did you know whittling tools are pretty blunt, and so they hurt pretty bad when you cut, you accidentally...
Yeah, I can imagine.
I mean, that would take a lot of force to cut with one then. Jeez.
I am pretty strong. I lift 320, so...
Silas is like,
That's true. You,
Yeah.
that is a true fact.
listen, I would not
Yeah.
put anything past you, Andromeda.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So you're just going to look from a
Sorry.
distance to check on Darian to see
Yeah.
if he's okay.
How much of a distance? You have to go inside the infirmary.
Ooh,
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Like,
maybe there is like a curtain or something that I can hide behind.
maybe.
Not at the door.
Yeah, you
think
can
that's-
you can see everyone walk in pretty easily.
What, you could pretend
Right,
that you
open
need to
space.
talk to Hildy about something really important.
About your hand that you
About your
used
hand.
to
About
want to
my
walk
hand.
with.
About
Yeah,
your yeah.
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 So good.
About your hand.
Oh, I can use this.
Mhm.
Use this. Are you going to go visit him with?
Silas just looks at you.
Well, I was planning on it. I'm glad that he's awake. And I think we're on fine terms. I probably wouldn't stay long. I would just see if he's awake, and if he wasn't, that's fine.
Yeah,
She
he
needs
was
a.
super mega into you at one point.
Well, that was more of a very brief infatuation time, but sure.
Yeah. Weird
Oh.
times.
But now we're friends, or friendly, I guess. I don't know.
This is interesting. Silas is like looking between the two of you. It's like, I feel like there's a lot about this person I don't know. I was into him at one point too.
Darian.
You know,
Yeah.
that makes sense.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
we came to a mutual consensus that we wouldn't do anything.
Was it mutual?
No.
I knew it.
He rejected me. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He told me not to go after you.
He
What the fuck?
warned you
His
about me?
loss. What? Was he against
He looks
you?
at you.
What the fuck?
Well,
He said you would be a bad path to go down, but I don't believe that. I think you're a very nice person.
You're a great path to go down.
Mm-hmm.
well, to be fair to him, I wasn't. So.
That's a good point.
He hasn't met the new me.
New and improved.
Maybe he'll change his tune.
I think you were always a
too
good
much, though.
guy, Silas.
Okay.
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 I agree with that, though.
Oh, wait. Wit. Oh, how did the Indra coffee go, by the way?
Oh
Good time?
boy, didn't it go?
We have pumpkin spice coffee left over from that, actually, if you want any.
I have never had the spice of pumpkins before.
Well, maybe you
I
should start
think
today.
you would enjoy it. But if you don't, that's fine.
My roommate swears by it.
One.
But only in the autumn hours. If you drink pumpkin spice at any other time, you're a psychopath, according to him.
Ah,
Fair enough.
fair and valid judgment. I think I will have coffee later, because I think that will set off some kind of bomb inside me, so...
That's true.
Yeah, like
You're
Coffee,
fit enough.
it does do that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yeah, okay. Good luck with your spy mission.
thank you.
I'm gonna come with, probably.
Oh, yeah.
actually.
Oh, with the Indra thing,
Oh.
don't change the topic. How did it go?
It was, yeah, it went. It was insane. Got information. Well, I did tell her that everybody in the party already knew. So, but I got
Did
to
you know
talk
that
to her
she's
actual
into me?
self. What?
Did you know that she's into me?
Oh, only Indra is. She actually isn't the person. Ugh, sorry, but also you're taken. You got a boyfriend, so and a murderous one at that. So that's a good thing.
What is it with these fake people pretending to be into me? This is a big hit to the ego, dude.
This seemed like a bit of a theme with
I
you,
mean,
but
Indra seemed pretty convinced that she's into you. So,
yeah.
But isn't she fake? Isn't she a fake?
I mean,
She's a character, but she's real
no.
enough.
She's real.
Enough.
The switch was disturbing.
I thought it was really cool. It's very, very well done.
Wait, you got her to
Okay.
talk to you? Like, actually talk to you?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yes.
And then she didn't stop talking.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
Which was good because I was trying to get her talking.
and you found out some important things?
Yeah. We're going to... Okay. Their name is 𝐂𝐻𝐢𝐬. And I think I can say that because they want to be friends with more of the group, I think. And they want us to come visit her at the museum.
And she is like a changeling too? I'm assuming?
I think so. I mean, yes. She's a little bit of something else as well.
You
She drinks
filled
blood.
You filled
so-
Arthros in too, right? Didn't you?
Yeah.
So Arthros kind of leans forward and she's like, and she's from Aviosis, which is very
Ooh,
strange.
Mm-hmm.
By the
She
fire zone.
apparently stole
Yes.
bread,
Yeah.
ended up in prison, which
Oh.
It
I don't
doesn't
know if I
surprise me.
fully believe, but
Well,
they stole it from some important person, and that I do believe because Aviosis is just
it is very much known for that. They will imprison you for the smallest thing.
Mm.
even though it is a city world of realm of crime.
Depending on who the person was, that is a very large possibility.
Corrupt judicial system.
Big words, yes.
Yes, you're correct though.
That's
think
more
her-
concerning than the rain connection to me. Why
Wait.
Aviosis?
You can't help from Can't help being from there.
No, but the connection. Rain, and then...
Well, we know Rain / Tobias was already there doing who knows what with your family.
He put my fiance in the prison too, remember?
Oh, I'm very aware my parents had authority there. They dictated a lot of who went in and who came out. That is why I am concerned.
How easy would it have been for them to get 2 people out of that prison?
Well, if Rain really was working with them to the extent that he killed
they
them,
certainly seem to be,
for going against their deal, whatever that might have been,
Mhm.
it would have been very easy. He probably would have just given the word and they would have let him take them.
So he took them probably because they were changelings. But then he changed them further.
But
How
why?
Yeah. Why indeed?
And why was he there in the first place? Why was he at the prison and finding them? Why was he there? Why was he...
Why did he have that deal with your parents? And what was it?
I can't help but wonder if he knew about them before he went there, or if he just found them when he was there.
Hadn't thought of that.
Everything is concerning. The very idea of fate is very concerning.
I still don't believe in fate. But I think we should ask all of these questions when we go see them at the museum. Kata said she would let us in.
The one that Rain lives at. That museum.
I don't remember. Did we tell her about that?
Yeah, we did. When we came back from it.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're going there today?
I think so.
Sans me, I assume.
Unless we can find a way for you to get off campus.
Oh, that's not what I was concerned about. More so the fierce rage that is still in my gut. Mm-hmm.
Fair.
Revenge.
Yes.
Knew it.
So perhaps I should stay.
I definitely wouldn't force you to come.
It is simply maybe a better, a smarter decision. Because I am not sure that I will be able to hold back, so to speak.
And for that, well, for now, I think we need to.
I could bond. She slowly looks at Silas. Silas slowly looks at her.
Just like last time.
Yes, but maybe different this time.
Andromeda's looking between the two.
Coffee.
She's like,
Oh,
Yeah.
Wow. That is
she's gonna like slowly back away.
She looks at you and she's
Strong.
like, don't imagine it too much.
strong. It's too late.
Anything.
Too late.
Andromeda, you have your own problems. Focus on those.
Say that.
Yes.
She's gonna like look at me and go,
Fuck you.
she's gonna turn and
Silas,
walk out.
Silas just like, as you go, he's just like, just get the, the hoodie and the, at your earliest convenience.
They will be returned to you in the condition that they left. Not a scratch in the sunglasses, and I will even wash. the
I
hoodie.
didn't think they wouldn't. So yeah, that would be great.
Don't worry about it.
She's gonna like leave out the door. Cool as a cucumber.
Silas's mind
Cool
goes
as a
back to when you
cucumber.
showed up in his dormitory with the Ignis Emperor
With-
jacket
oh,
on.
No!
She
Forgot
was
about
trying to
that.
sneak in to see him.
As you walk
You
out,
did
just
not
for
need it.
to meta a little bit, as you walk out, that's what's on his mind, and he smiles to himself as he sits back down on the bed.
What if
Baby.
that's so emotional? I'm fine.
Anywho,
babies.
how are we feeling?
Babies. Wait, I'm coming with you.
I'm
so I
jumping
guess-
to you, Theo.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Throw your
Wait,
clothes on.
was-
You're like
was
storming off
waiting.
of me. I'm like, no, wait, I'm coming with you.
He's like, wait.
throws on
You're-
clothes and
she-
runs out the
He's
door.
like, she has short legs. I can catch up.
That's true. She's also supposed to, like, what if she's just, like, sneaking down the hallway and being like,
Freaking goblin mode.
She's, like, crying with, like, her own little theme song of, like,
Arya,
She totally would.
you are heading to Arlow's, correct?
Arya.
Because you were going to go together.
I said meet there.
Meet there. Okay.
And that was a bit of a. I will admit it was a bit of a meta because I am going with
Oh, you're fine.
Claude right now.
Oh,
so
yeah, fair.
I wanted to make sure that you didn't show up at my place. I wasn't
No,
there.
that's fair. Okay, so then I imagine you and Claude get there kind of around the same time that, like, Arya is about to get there. And
I hope so.
yeah.
Couldn't use
And
Arya.
I will say the walk there, while it is tense, it may
Wait,
be...
are we saying at Arlow's or at?
At the infirmary.
Okay,
Yeah, sorry.
Got it.
Um,
I just got really confused. I was like, huh?
no,
So
you're good, you're good.
Am I going to Dimitri? I'll go hang out with Dimitri.
Who
Oh,
keeps fucking
you have
calling
fun.
me?
Who the fuck?
Let me call him.
I keep getting random calls.
It's
So-
me. I'm blowing up your phone.
Right.
Hit me. It's from Florida. I don't fucking know. So
Right.
you, the walk there, while you would maybe think it's a little awkward, it's just tense. It's not really awkward. He kind of keeps himself, and I like to think that he probably is rambling a little bit as you guys are walking, not really leaving space for, like, you to even really say anything, and it's almost like it's just he's doing it for himself. And he's rambling on about, like, homework and about how much Darian missed and how he needs to get that for him and how he is probably going to spend the next couple days at the infirmary and how he doesn't know if he's going to go to classes, but he's scared of getting behind on his work, and, like, just absolute ramble.
Good,
I'm
good.
like-
Get it out.
I need to get this out.
Good. Arlo's just like trying
like-
to be as encouraging as possible.
That's
yeah.
so fair. And by the time that you guys kind of roll up to the infirmary, I imagine that Arya is kind of entering as well. Probably gets there like maybe only a few seconds after you because she.
I was gonna say,
Is in the same dorm.
Arya goes to pick up a coffee first.
Okay, that makes sense then.
He just does like a more mobile order and then
That
walks
makes
in.
sense. Cute.
Cool.
So then,
Because I had more time. So.
yeah. So then it's probably like you're coming through the door. Bless you.
God bless her.
Bless you.
Wow.
Bless you.
Sorry.
So you're probably
sorry.
coming through the door at the end of this hall when they are just making it up to the infirmary. And yeah. Claude does like see you coming in and he just kind of like waves to you very softly, very shyly kind of.
Arya puts up the bag that she has of just a bunch of different croissants.
Oh.
And baked goods. And she's like,
Claude
I
like
brought some for
smiles.
everybody.
He's like,
I don't know what Darian enjoys, so I thought
oh, that's very
few.
that's sweet of you. Yeah.
I have a
he-
few jammed things in there. A few.
I don't think he can.
Sorry, was
he can
this a
stomach,
gift? Should I put it back?
Oh no, you eat it. It's for everyone. I've got a few.
Sorry.
no.
Claude just like kind of smiles and he like looks between both of you and he says, I don't think he can stomach like solid stuff right now, but that's really
Oh.
sweet of you.
You are. So you're thinking. I
Well,
didn't
then
say
it's for you.
sorry about that.
I've just been here like the entire morning, so I've been informed of all this stuff, you know. Anyways,
Right. Claude, before we go in,
yeah.
are you okay? Can we do anything for you?
Uh,
Looking wide-eyed. Deer in the headlights a little bit.
yeah.
A bit of a hamster wheel.
He like kind of like looks like kind of taken aback because it's like no one's asked him how he's doing, basically, aside from like you guys the last couple days. But he just kind of like looks around. He's like,
Can I?
I'm just stuck in this state of feeling lost, but also relieved, I guess. He like meets your eye, Arlo, and kind of in that way of like, you know, going back to that conversation that you guys had.
Yeah.
Yeah. Before he kind of looks back at you, Arya, and he just says, he's awake, and that's really all I could ask for. So I'm gonna hold on to that right now.
Absolutely.
You should.
Well,
Shall we?
Yeah. He yoinks the door open.
Oh, yeah.
And I will say, as he's like going in the infirmary and as like you guys are kind of entering after him, for a brief moment in the hall and the infirmary, just in general, all of the lights flicker.
Oh, I don't.
No.
Arlo gets fucking
No.
chills for a
What
second.
the fuck does that mean?
No.
I look at Arya, and I like my
Arya's
stomach
freaking out.
dropped. I
And
say that, I go, my stomach just dropped.
It's okay. Just hold on. Ari kind of just like puts her hand out for Arlo to take. Just gives like a nice big squeeze.
And you do just hear like 𝐂𝐻𝐪𝐷 and Claude kind of making like mindless conversation of like, oh, weird, must be the weather and blah 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 blah, you know, as they like walk in. And I will say that Andromeda and Theron, as you're walking together, you noticed it as well. It was not just this building. It was the building you were in also. And it was just all the lights did their little like flicker, and they made that noise. You know the noise that lights make when they flicker? It's like the ring kind of thing.
Yeah.
Makes that noise. And as you enter the infirmary after this, you do notice that there are a few guards in there. They don't seem to be doing anything or talking to anyone, but they're just kind of standing to the side. And
Okay.
yeah.
I don't know about this. I don't know about this.
Sorry, I was like, do I give this information now? I'll wait a couple minutes before I give it.
Oh my god. I'm
so
How
all.
do I get this information out of you?
It's okay. It's okay. It's
roll
nothing. It's no.
perception?
No. It's nothing like that. So you all walk in, and I imagine once Arya and Arlo kind of get in, Andromeda and Theron are very close behind and just kind of making their way in. Before we continue, do you mind if I go piss?
Yeah. I mean,
Well, wait, real quick. I feel like Andromeda
Definitely
would like
perfect.
absolutely react to like the flickering lights and being like,
Oh yeah. No,
just
yeah,
like my
yeah.
dream.
Oh.
Sorry, go to the bathroom by all means.
just like my dream?
No, we will hold that thought because we're gonna jump to that once I get back.
Okay.
You got it.
all right.
I just didn't want
I just
to.
wanted to know.
I didn't want to start into the conversation when I had
I'm
to
gonna take a
piss.
to the bathroom.
Yeah, go.
Oh,
go,
okay,
go.
okay.
Go.
Short 5-minute intermission, really quick chat.
Piss.
Peace out. landed.
We jumped.
That's a shark.
Hi.
You jumps like 10 times.
Notice the difference. Spot the difference challenge.
Who is this strange?
I blend in.
You
I
do.
blend into
blend
the
in.
background.
So
Wow.
incognito.
But that, but like with like a big poof in like the back of your head
Yeah.
that just goes out.
Yeah.
Picture this with like a big basketball.
The basketball. And a floppy hat on top.
And a floppy.
Yeah,
I
floppy
don't
hat.
own a floppy hat,
So
so
fair.
That's fair. But like picture
That's
it
a big
in your
deal.
mind.
Yeah.
So fair.
picture it. You can.
So
Picture it. You got this.
before our little potty break, all the lights flickered,
Mhm.
and
Andrew, how do you
from
feel about
there, I imagine, Andromeda and Theron. Do you say anything about this as you're walking?
Actually, what the fuck?
She like looks at him. She's like,
Andromeda has sunglasses on inside.
Like Mud said,
Listen, she's looked like that since we left the dorm.
you know who wears sunglasses
Laugh about
inside?
it.
Blind people and douchebags. Sorry,
Mhm, 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 mhm.
as Dean says.
As you have to. You have to say that every time anybody wears sunglasses inside.
Andromeda looks at Theron and goes,
Are you seriously?
Maybe it was a power outage.
I can't look at your face actually. No.
What, is there something on my face?
No. Also, did Andromeda tell us about the
That's what I'm trying to
dream?
remember. Didn't it happen
She
at the
did.
start of last episode?
She did.
"Wait, the
Yeah.
calendar.
You did.
Otherwise-
Yeah, no.
Did it
Yes.
flicker like that, or
Totally.
was it like? Because I thought it was more like a.
They flickered
Well,
and they
like
bursted.
exploded, but
Mhm.
yeah.
Yeah, no, I think she did.
Headspace right now.
I think she did
She
because
didn't notice.
Arlow.
If she's not doing it, that's
She did
fine.
say she did tell
Yeah,
us.
she told you guys this.
Okay, yeah, she
Did
said
tell
that
us.
I might
did tell
comment on
them,
that
yeah.
because Theron's in that headspace.
As you should.
Andromeda's not.
That's right.
Fair.
Okay. Okay.
I can't.
Every day.
I was really right.
I literally can't look at you. I'm looking at Jazz right now. Hi, Jazz. Okay. Pull it together. Okay. Weird day. Bit like your dream. Yeah.
Ooh, which one?
Do you have multiple dreams with lights flickering?
I mean, I don't know. Oh, are you talking about like the latest 𝐂𝐻𝐿𝐵𝐷 one?
Yeah,
With
I
when
am.
he was like, and all the guards were like that.
I am talking about that one.
Oh, yeah, I guess it kind of was like that. Weird. Weird.
Anyways,
Well, at least they didn't burst like they did in my dream. No.
yeah, that would have been messy.
Yeah. That would have been bad.
I'm gonna walk away from you now because you look very suspicious. So I'm gonna get some
letting
distance. I'm gonna go
in.
ahead.
Andromeda's kind of like sticking to the
And just like
walls
walks
and like.
10 feet in front of her.
Like as you're walking through the dormitory door or the dormitory halls, and there's literally like cameras in all of them now.
Like, I don't even know at this point, man.
She's like,
Listen, she's doing
She's
something.
hiding
It's
behind
not-
random
Like,
students
honestly,
passing
that's the thing
by.
that would pull Arlo out of, like, being, like, in a cow headspace is just seeing Andromeda like that and being like, what the fuck are you
What is
doing?
going on with that?
She's like,
You sneak off and you scare
I'm
him.
so far away from you right now. I'm now
she's
20
like
feet
hiding
away
behind
from you
different
right now.
students as they're walking by just normally. She's like,
All the students are just like,
they're like, what?
What the
what are
fuck?
you doing?
Who
Is
is
that?
okay? Who is she? She didn't even go here.
She didn't even go here.
So, with that,
I do not know this person.
Arlo and Arya, you get inside the infirmary first, of course.
Hi.
And you see that Claude beelines it directly for Darian. Like he says hello to 𝐿𝐷, kind of looks around at the lights and then keeps going. Because the lights are completely normal now.
Just a brief flicker.
Yeah.
Weird.
And when you all look at Darian, you see that he is sitting up a slight bit, but not very far, just kind of like at least so his like kind of neck is up. And he looks about the same as he looked when you guys saw him before. It's new for you, Arlow and Arya. But when 𝐤𝐪 and Andromeda came, he looks basically the same as that. He's got the bandages all over his body that have seemingly been recently like redressed, because there's not really that much like blood or anything soaking through anymore. It's just white bandages.
That's good, but that means my sigil is gone.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Okay. I can redraw it if I need to.
And there is like there's still that one bandage that goes like across his head, and kind of covers. I did like a sketch of him, but I didn't finish it.
Wait,
Give.
Show.
Give.
I want.
Are you offering it to us?
Well, you said it, so you can't not show us.
Yeah,
Actually,
right.
That's
it's
usually
legally
the rule.
required.
That is the rule here.
I
Yeah,
will
that's the
share it
rule.
with you guys, and I'll share it with the chat when I finish it.
Show it to chat.
But he.
Why do you say it like that?
I don't know, guys. I'm nervous right now, so I'm not
Jennifer
Cool.
No, you're good. You're good.
You're doing amazing.
I was wondering if it was like a reference or something.
No, usually for me it's not. I just say things weirdly.
And as you should.
I respect it, and it was
Guys, I
entertaining.
feel welcome
so thank
here.
you.
His hair is tied up in like a high bun, and it doesn't seem like it's tied up.
Cute.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's tied up too great, and so you can
He's always been
you
pretty.
can maybe think that
We
like
need
Claude did it for him, and like tied it up for him. Yeah,
Did you know?
the immediate awes.
I'm gonna.
They're best.
Here's my messy sketch.
Besties or whatever.
Oh my God,
I
I'm
love
excited.
them.
I know it's gonna hit.
I know, me too. Where else see this?
Oh, it's in references. Sorry,
Oh, why so pretty?
he's a pretty guy.
Why is he still single? Is my question.
I will finish this and send it to the chat as soon as possible.
Oh my gosh.
I'm obsessed with this. Actually,
Exes.
I love this sketch a lot.
This
Thank
is
you.
beautiful.
Okay, I'll send chat the sketch. I just
Yeah,
will.
yeah.
Yeah,
It is
that's
nice to see
I'll
that.
delete it later
You're-
and
Chat,
finish
enjoy.
it later.
Oh my gosh.
Hold on.
Having some regrets.
You want me to do
Babe.
it?
What? No.
Oh no, you're
Well,
I'm
good.
having some regrets.
Okay, here.
Yeah.
You
fair.
did it.
I'm
You
having
literally
a
did
few.
it.
You
My
literally
bad.
did it.
She fumbled.
I
You did
fumbled
fumble though.
really badly.
You really did.
Really badly.
Your fumble almost
The
killed him.
fumble
So
was like a fall, like down the stairs.
I let him down gently, as a matter of fact.
3 flights of stairs.
Yeah, basically.
No stops.
Through a
no
window.
breaks.
So
Through a
he does
window.
look. He looks a bit rough, but still,
No, he looks
obviously,
gorgeous.
It's
I've
still
never
hot
seen
as
somebody
hell.
so
he's
close to
still
death. That was
gorgeous.
Slay.
But his like
Yeah.
he's obviously more alert in that picture. He's definitely more like he looks drowsy. He's got like bags under his eyes. His face just looks rough. And
fair.
he's littered in bandages basically.
Gorgeous.
As well as the one eye that is covered. And he kind of like you see him kind of strain with it, but he smiles when he sees Claude. And they kind of like
smile.
they seem like they're kind of chatting, like making like very light conversation, at least as much as Darian probably can respond right now. And Claude it more so seems like Claude is rambling, as Claude does, and like is telling him like, oh, like he's putting his books down. He's like, I brought this for you, kind of thing. Like I have this, and then if you want this, and blah blah blah.
And they're just like,
Yeah, and
just
he's
good to see him, honestly.
He's just nodding. He's nodding and smiling. And yeah, Arlow and Arya, since you were here first, what do you guys do when you walk in?
I'm still a bit shaken up.
Fair.
Yeah, I think.
I'm not really. You go.
No.
I don't have
I
anything
mean-
to say.
Yeah, you do.
Oh,
Fair.
I don't.
Yeah, you do.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, you do.
You're doing amazing.
I'm just cow brain right now, man.
Yeah, that's fair.
Got it. So I think
That makes
Arya,
sense for Arlo.
Oh, actually, I have a question really quick.
Yeah.
I know that it might not be. I love you.
What's your question,
Alright.
Sarah?
My question is, how? I bet Arlo can still like do some healing work on this man. Yeah. 'Cause he's
You can
fucked
absolutely
up.
it's
try
not a
that.
freaking like
Yeah.
magical thing, so yeah, he totally could.
Okay,
Mhm.
sick. I just wanted to.
It's just a normal
confirm.
stab wound.
That's right.
Yeah,
When
yeah.
he
And it's
ate
very
those
good.
stab
Well, my
wounds.
question,
Stab
the
wounds.
question came from how long does a wound need to be? I guess until it's healed, and then when it's healed by itself, then it's
Yeah.
healed. Okay,
Yeah.
understood.
You got
I figured. I answered.
Even
my
if you
question.
like speed the healing process a little bit, I'm sure it'd
Yeah.
be great.
that would be nice, and he won't have to be
Just
in
a little
pain.
bit. Yeah.
I would love to do that.
I would love to do that.
Well, Arya kind of, after like the flickering, like there's nothing anymore. She's gonna kind of like squeeze
A light show.
Arlo's hand and kind of like pull him. So like she's kind of leading a little bit, but still like trying to keep him next to her, basically.
Thanks.
And she's just gonna kind of like put the bag of croissants and things on the side, just like kind of like put a hand up. Just, hello.
Hi.
Darren be like, I've never seen this person in my life.
Darian just kind of turns and like looks between the two of you, and he kind of like clears his throat moment, just very weakly, kind of says, "I didn't expect to see you guys."
Surprise! Or guest.
Yes.
To visit.
We wanted
You?
to check in on you, and Claude gave us the good news today, so we wanted to come with him and just check in on you. I'm Arya, by the way.
This is Arya.
Hi, I'm Arya.
I know who you are. We have talked a few times.
I know we have. Oh, I know, but we haven't actually like talked.
She's very formal.
Oh,
He just like smiles, but when he smiles, he like winces. He's like, "It's nice to properly meet."
Maybe formal's the wrong word, like polite? No.
okay.
Considerate?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah. No, you're good. Yeah.
Right.
You've got a good smile.
Did you say that to Darian?
Yes.
Oh, he just kind of like, he frowns. He's like, "Thanks, I guess. Trying to be in good spirits."
Don't mention it. That's always a good idea.
It's a great idea. Speaking of good ideas,
Yeah.
I have this little thing about me where
Others have the
sometimes, yeah, if I try really hard, I can heal people a little bit.
That's
And
true.
I know that I could just sometimes I can't fully heal people, but sometimes I speed up the process and maybe you won't be in pain for as long. And I know that's like a lot, but maybe if you want that, then I can do it for you.
He shakes his head. "If you can spare an ounce of it."
Gladly.
I think I have something too.
Arlo slow pants looks at you. Yeah?
Okay, maybe I don't have something then. I'll just inspire. And she walks out her lute.
Aww.
Darian, what is your favorite kind of music? Or favorite song, if you have any?
All music's good.
We're gonna get along quite nicely. And she kind of like pulls out her notebook and flips through all of her sheet music, and is just looking for a song while Arlo gets in the gets in the go.
You got this time.
And I will say, like, when you guys aren't really looking at him, or like if you're not like in conversation, when you look at him, there's just this like devastation on his face. Like anytime he is not making eye contact with one of you, like every time he tries to make eye contact, he tries to force like a smile. Every time he is like interacting, he tries to be kind of like there and present. But there's times when like during a conversation, if he looks away, it's almost like lost in like this haze kind of thing, like lost in a daze, somewhere in his mind, and withdrawn, and like there's an air to him that lacks the like suavity and the like confidence that was there before. It's like very like he seems very broken down, essentially.
That's fucking sad.
Yeah.
What that's about.
And he does look at you when he sorry, I breezed over that. He looks at you, Arlo, as you're like as you're gearing up, and he like just kind of blinks and he winces again, and he says, sorry if Claude's been freaking out to you. I know you two had like a thing at one point.
Claude can freak out to me anytime. It's fair also. He's just looking out for you. I think it's sweet.
Claude right now is like mid conversation with 𝐂𝐻𝐪𝐿, like looking over like Darian's clipboard, like looking at everything. And Darian just like kind of glances at him, like looks at him for a moment and like nods and says, Yeah, I don't, it may seem like I'm in the worst state right now, but, I'm concerned for him.
Yeah, I can see it. He's going. And I'm worried he'll
Yes.
crash.
It's not every day that, you find your friend on the verge of death, so.
Yeah. Yeah. We'll keep an eye on him. Make
would
sure that
be-
he,
I appreciate that.
yeah, of course.
I have a
We all
feeling
care about him.
he'll be here most of the time, but
Yeah. Well, it works out that way because if healing doesn't work fully the first time or at all the first time, I'll just keep coming back and trying. Because sometimes once you just skip some time and gets recharged, it works better.
I look forward to the visits.
Cool. Bonding time.
You're gonna love us, Aquafins.
Can you roll 2d6?
Can
Promise.
you tell that we're
Aw.
off with him?
he
yeah.
smiles at both of you. He's like,
Also, Arya's gonna cast
La, 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 la.
Arcane Art.
oh,
But I'm gonna actually use my 1d8 to heal damage.
oh, okay.
Does he
Interesting.
have hit points?
Not exactly in this situation.
Okay,
but
then I'm just gonna send it. Then I'm just gonna give the 2 to.
It can, yeah, it can be like a bardic inspiration kind of thing.
Okay, I
I
give
get
it
Yeah.
2 from you?
Yeah, you get
plus
+2.
That's nice.
Mm.
I could use my advantage, but we have a big
And
episode.
do you want to know the song that I'm choosing to sing?
What is it?
Oh no.
It's on his playlist.
Oh,
At a
no.
glance.
What is it?
It's At a Glance by Message to Bears.
No.
Ooh.
It's a good song. I'll send it.
That's like one of the first ones I put on his playlist.
It's one of my favorite songs on his playlist.
Or-
So I was
I'm
like,
gonna sob and cry.
I gotta use this song.
4. 2 4s.
Ooh, and then +2.
And then +2. 10.
So 8, 9, 10.
Nice.
Yay, not
Okay,
bad.
All right,
What?
all right.
Double digit.
Double bit.
So,
This won't hurt.
Listen,
at
a 10 wasn't
There's
a
also-
10 was enough to like start to work on Silas. It was
Mhm.
just because it was magical it didn't. So
Mhm.
that's good. This is really good.
so
We can press.
as you put your hands to him, where do you put your hands? Like over his stomach, like his chest?
Yeah, his chest.
Okay. When you place your hands there, you feel that swell in yourself again. That
Ooh, I
warm
love that.
heat almost, like kind of like your veins are on fire.
Mm.
And it pools down to your hands and that glow begins again. And it's like a light, like a little light, like you have little flashlights in your hands. And it begins to like glow even brighter and even brighter. And you see like Darian's even looking like, okay. And as you do it and as it kind of brightens and kind of hits almost like the brightest point before it begins to swell downwards again, you see him like his eyes close and he takes like a really deep breath.
Okay.
And when he lets it out, his shoulders kind of slump a moment. And as the light begins to fade, you see him kind of like move to one of his arms and he like pulls the bandage a slight bit. And you still
Right.
see a wound there, fresh and seemingly like recent. Doesn't seem to have been healed at all. But he looks at you and he says, whatever you did, things hurt a lot less.
Oh my God. Huh. That's great. Holy shit, that's great.
Very good. Okay. Good
Okay.
job, Arlo. Good job, Arlo. Good job, Arlo.
He looks at you, he's like, he kind of gives you this like really earnest, like sincere look. And he says, thank you for giving me that.
Of course. I'll keep coming back until the pain's all gone.
If you could
That's
get
always so
rid
nice.
of the proof, that would be great too.
I can try. But if I can't, I think you'll pull it off.
Right.
You are very handsome.
I'll do what I can, though.
He smiles at you, Arya. And you are very talented.
That's very true. She is.
You boys, I swear.
He takes a kind of a steadying breath and he says, I appreciate you coming. I know that I don't know you all too well, but...
Any friend of Claude's is a friend of ours. And now we get to be friends, so...
Yeah, you get to see me every day now. We're gonna be buds.
Every day, that's fun.
You're nice to look at. It's fine, both of you.
Oh.
Oh.
Thanks.
That's how he compliments. He thinks you're hot. What can he say?
Arlow's like...
Doesn't mean anything by it. He just thinks you're hot. And it is at that moment that the second duo reaches the door.
Wow.
What do you do, lads?
No, actually,
No,
the two
it
of
is
us do
Wit.
not.
It is Wit first.
Me coming through the doorway. I do not know what Andromeda
Wit
is doing.
coming
I do
in.
not care to know.
I don't know who she is.
Also,
She's probably
I've
taking a little bit
never
longer
seen
because
that
she's hiding
person in
behind
my life.
students.
She's taking a little bit longer.
Students.
scooters?
It's one of those electric scooters.
Or do they just like?
See, this is my thing. It's like, I understand why Andromeda hit herself, but she was going in to get healed anyway. I thought that was her disguise, and like
No,
no
we
We
reason
just
to
wanted
be
to know
there.
she's there. She's
That's really
She
fair.
can't-
You're
So
just
the
some
only is-
random student that's gonna be like, heal me, but also don't let anybody know I was here.
Got it.
Oh, that's
So
so
they just
cool.
like
It's
you
kind of
straight
a brilliant plan if you think about it.
Yeah.
Sure.
I'm
Well,
trying
in
to
this
only
case-
think a little about it.
Just
Wit,
a little bit.
Wit, you are the first to walk in then.
Yeah. I think I see Arlow and Arya. I'm like, oh, thank goodness. And I walk over to them first.
And I will say, as you walk over, Darian like meets your eyes, and you see this like, almost like genuine like it softens in the way that's like, oh, like I didn't expect you to come here.
Oh,
Kind of way.
I came
Yeah.
before.
Yeah. In just this like very like, oh, okay. And he like brightens a little bit with it.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
and
was
he
so
is
worried that he was gonna be like,
he is a sun elf,
You.
so he brightens.
You.
You. You or me. So, you. He kind of smiles up at you as you walk in, just kind of like frowns a moment. He says, twice in 2 days. Consider me lucky.
I consider us all lucky that you are awake and healing.
Yes.
I helped with that a little bit.
He did.
He
I was
looks
gonna
at
say.
you, Arlo. He's like, he did. He helped immensely with the pain.
I appreciate that.
My own
It's just nice to
personal
see.
painkiller.
Oh, yeah.
Aww.
I like that.
Aww.
It's really cute. It's like,
Oh,
hey,
yes,
You just gave me Linda so much. Just like,
Aww.
Aw.
you big softie.
Andromeda.
Yeah.
This is probably when you're coming in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
While the
You
drum
see?
is doing whatever she's doing, the third's like gonna take like another Sharpie and like redraw
Aw.
the symbol.
Mhm.
This might have helped last time. I don't think it did, but
What is it?
it's, represents healing.
Ooh.
Healing sigil.
Symbols have power sometimes, so
Look at
Thought it
you,
could
Mr.
work.
Guardian.
Cool.
I'm not a guardian.
Yeah.
Oh, hell.
Darian.
Two hands curl around.
Can
the
I
wall.
roll to see if I notice Andromeda?
Absolutely.
Am I rolling?
While
Also
this is
for
also
20?
happening, Theron also mutters under his breath, "Brace yourself."
Darian just like
That's a 9.
frowns, but he does smile at you drawing the symbol. A 9.
Did you do a-
Yeah, roll
20 or
stealth.
did you do a
Roll stealth
6?
for me.
Okay.
A 6?
Roll stealth.
Did you
What?
do a 20 or a 6? Did you roll
Oh,
a
2D,
20?
2d6s.
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 Also,
Just-
can I,
Oh, fuck.
when Wit was coming in, can I have Arya kind of like motion
I
to
got
Darian's
3.
hair?
Yeah.
You're not gonna see nothing.
I'm not gonna notice that girl.
Um,
Well,
And
I might
it's
roll
gonna
lower
be
than
like-
you.
That's true.
It's a good point.
Good
well,
luck.
you'd have to roll 2 1s.
Oh.
You're kidding? Are you kidding? Are you joking?
Bruh.
There's a 1 right here for you.
Oh my
God,
gosh.
I
I
see
can't flip the
it.
flower, but yeah, one.
Wow,
And
we all
here's a
noticed you.
The timing of that. The
That's
timing.
the comedic
You have
timing of
rolled
this
2
dice.
ones. I rolled 2 ones. That was great.
That's
Haley.
Wow. You can
That's
you
really
can
great.
add your dexterity though.
I don't have a dex.
No, she's all strength. Remember? She's all strength.
Well,
I
I
can't.
can
This is
mess on all
hilarious.
strengths, those would
Awesome.
be amazing.
all right. What did you want to do really quick, Arya, before we get to
I
that?
wanted to, when after Arya's song was done, I wanted Arya to kind of like go up towards where his head is and just like be like, if you'd like, I can braid your hair into a nice little bun.
You see him like sigh. He's like, "Please, Claude does not know how
You
to braid."
got it. And she kind of like,
Well, it
I've
looks
got
good.
sewer's fingers. You know what that means?
You hear Claude just say like, "It's too hard to keep track of all the," and then he
She
like,
does have a lot of
I
hair.
understand it. And she grabs out of her bag. She grabs out her little hairbrush because she has
Aw,
one. She has
yeah.
to have one.
That's right.
Yeah.
Like
Of course
that
she
is
does.
just,
Of
it's
course
just
she does.
necessary.
Um,
And she's just gonna pull it out and start brushing it,
okay.
making sure it's all nice.
And I will say with that,
Oh god.
you like as you do this, the hands around the door, Andromeda. The door lets out the loudest creak. It is like not subtle at all. It is just loud and
Arlo
creaking.
doesn't hear. Yeah, Arlo does
And
hear.
yeah, Arlo hears it. It is
I
literally
said brace
just
yourself.
everyone hears it,
everything in me.
and you just hear like,
We all slow turn.
and it is just
No,
yeah.
no, Aaron does not turn. He
Theron knows. He's like,
avoids.
nah. But Arlo
just
and Arya,
decides.
yes, I can imagine your heads just look at
Arya
the door.
just looks up from Darian's hair up to the door in front
Even
of them.
𝐂𝐻𝐪𝐷 looks up from her desk, and she's like, and Claude looks over as
Claude
well. Yeah, everyone looks at who's walking through the door right now.
Wow.
All right, play it
Andromeda,
off.
like-
You got this.
Oh, Bod's above.
Is that?
You just hear Darian under his breath. He just says,
Yeah.
3 out of the 4 are here.
What does that mean?
I wonder who
Oh,
that
yeah.
could be.
Oh yeah.
Who
Andromeda
that could
like
That's a really good question.
I had a
fixes
reason for being
herself,
I've never seen the
I-
person in my life.
and she's gonna like, not even looking at you guys. She like looks at 𝐂𝐻𝐷, raises her hand, and then walks over to 𝐂𝐻𝐷, and she's like, "It's like gonna get in the Andromeda voice." What?
Don't do Andromeda.
back,
Do
get
someone
back.
else.
Arlo's looking
Oh,
at
that's
you like
right. Do
Do
somebody
somebody
else.
else's voice. Don't do Andromeda's voice.
You're undercover.
Let me. 𝐂𝐻𝐷,
What?
I have injured my hand, 𝐂𝐻𝐷. Can you help me?
She looks at
Andromeda, but
you,
just like a little deeper.
and she like clip-clops over, and she's like,
Forgot about that.
"You've already bandaged it up. Do you want me to re-bandage?"
Isn't she like a healer?
She's a cleric,
Yes.
So couldn't she like heal?
I mean, does she have magic still?
yeah. It's more like elixirs and things of that nature.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. I see.
Do you have something for the pain, 𝐂𝐻𝐷?
Are you really feeling pain? It looks like it's
Mhm.
minuscule. Oh. I suppose, yes, but it's not going to do all that much, I don't think. Considering there's probably not that much pain.
Well, prevent infection or something. Jeez.
I can dress it for you.
Whatever you got, lady. Whatever you got.
Yes, okay, but you're going to have to take the hood and sunglasses off. I cannot see your face.
Arlo's gonna walk over. Because Arlo doesn't know that he will be blowing your cover. He's just wondering why you're wearing that.
Perception is what, like a 3?
Arlo goes, "What are you wearing? Are you sick? You could have come to me. I could try. I wonder if I could."
Who are you?
Right. I'm gonna go. You keep doing whatever that you're doing.
Arya's actually.
I just
ignoring
imagine, like,
I
Arlo
walk
just,
back
like,
too. I walk back.
I feel like as Arlo like went to walk, I would have been like, but I didn't because it's funny.
it. Uh-huh.
That's so white coated. Oh my god.
When he gets back, we just
I
like
want to
hits
see
him
what
on the back.
happens.
I want to see what happens.
𝐂𝐻𝐷 looks at you.
I go, wow.
I have to see your face, love. How can I garner how much pain you're in?
Just trust me when I say you're in pain.
She knows Andromeda.
That's fair.
Is this okay? Like this? Because you can see it's me.
Why are you hiding?
How loud does she say this?
normal amount. Normal volume. You came in here just the other day.
No, I didn't.
Okay. So, am
Did
I
Andromeda
supposed to go
tell
along
us
with
that?
this?
Other
No,
than
I don't think
Whit?
so. Only Whit
No, she
knew.
didn't.
Me
Oh.
in the bathroom.
Oh, right.
I don't know that.
About
No,
what?
Arya didn't know.
Seeing Darian.
That she went to see Darian.
Oh, I was there.
Arlo wanted to react poorly, but he was too busy having
Yeah.
a moment.
Darian
Yeah,
just
fair.
looks up. Just like,
Woo!
Don't.
All right,
Tildy leans forward. Honey, do you want to talk to me? We can go in the back room.
I think my cover is going pretty good.
She looks. Are you trying to hide? She whispers this time. Are you trying to hide from your friend in the bed over there?
I was just trying to see how he was. I didn't want to bother him anymore.
Okay, well, he is staring actively at you currently.
He is?
Yes.
She's gonna turn around and look to Darian.
He is literally just like frowning, looking at you.
I don't think he knows it's me.
You say it facing him.
Yeah. How loud do you say that?
Loud.
Okay. He just goes like, I know it's you.
She's gonna like take her glasses off. And...
Gentle with the glasses.
Tildy's like, do you still want me to dress your hand?
No, I think I did a pretty good job.
It's just, I was going to commend you, but you are... Okay. Back to work. She goes back to her little computer.
Thanks,
Well, that was a
Hildy.
She's gonna turn and
He's great.
kind of walk over to the group.
Mm.
Cover blown.
Yeah, Darian is
What
just...
cover?
He's watching you very carefully. And there is like a bit of like a squint to his eye and a furrow of his brows, and he's just watching you.
Are my flowers still there? The flowers I brought in?
Yes.
Oh,
They're in a like a little vase.
Mm-hmm.
Very cute.
She's gonna look at everyone and be like,
I was in the neighborhood. Thought I might swing by.
she's looking at everyone but Darian now. Like,
Darian kind of
Glad you
clears.
could make it, Andromeda.
Darian clears his throat, and he just says, was it not enough to just want to come and visit?
Alright,
Because
goes
I,
back to braiding.
because I nearly died. Is that not reason enough?
Therian is very interested in the ceiling.
Wow,
It's a
my
nice
whip.
ceiling. Wow, that's
Darian's just,
you know,
Wow,
Kyle-
great.
massaging
Wow.
Darian's
That's
hair.
well made.
Wow. Give him a nice little head massage.
What?
I didn't want to bother you.
I heard everything that you said to me.
What?
What did you say to him?
What did you say? You also heard everything I said.
It is not fair.
What did you say to him?
You need to give
did you say to
me
him?
the chance to respond.
That's fair.
Sure.
Yeah.
The little comments of everyone.
Understood about it.
That's fair. That was Darian saying that. That wasn't me at you guys. He wasn't. He
No,
wasn't-
no, I know. We know.
Okay.
no, yeah.
We were
Okay.
saying that to Darian.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
There's a little peanut gallery.
Okay, I was like, that was
That's fair.
okay. I was making
we
sure
knew.
that
Yeah.
Darian didn't say that to you guys. He said that to Andromeda. Of like, you need
Yes,
to give me the
no,
chance.
yeah,
to... Okay,
yes,
okay.
yes.
Okay.
We're agreeing.
We're all with
Okay,
you.
awesome.
We're back in
Because
the
I was
same
like,
page.
that would have been
Same
that would have been rude of him. So I was like, no, he didn't do that. Okay, okay,
I say
Anyways.
nice things, and he can respond whenever he wants to,
fair, fair.
Fair.
or if
He's just watching Andromeda.
It's a great ceiling. Mm-hmm.
Do I not deserve answers? I'm lying in a hospital bed. I cannot see out of my eye anymore. My chest is littered in scars. Do I not deserve answers?
No, you do.
Then is all of this because I didn't join your stupid relationship?
What?
What?
Oh.
What?
What does he mean
The
by
what
that?
of all of you together? What?
That's
What?
fair. That's fair. What? What?
Sorry, wait. You left that out. What does that mean?
I gave you a pep talk, but not for that. What?
I was
Oh my
stupid.
god. Did Mud get jealous? Yikes.
She's gonna look at
It's
Darian.
okay. It's okay. Darian very clearly knows something. So Darian is just looking at you. He hasn't reacted. He's just looking at Andromeda. Claude is like
God.
looking at all of you.
He didn't mean to. It's not him to do that. If you have anyone to blame, blame me, and I'll take it.
That's the thing. I don't blame you,
No, but you should.
but I
You should, though.
don't. I don't. I knew it was you when you came in the door, and I was happy that you came because I care about you. But then you played it off as an act. It doesn't need to be an act. I said things that weren't fair, and I'm sorry for them. Being so close to death, I realized that I regretted a lot. So I'm sorry. But there is some part of me that cannot help but feel you wish I had died. To protect people. Why else would you visit me in disguise? He like kind of gathers himself. He looks around at everyone, clears his throat. I'm sorry, that probably shouldn't have been the conversation to have right now. It's best I slept, whatever this is off. Some more.
We'll give you some space then. We'll be back.
Only if it is what you want.
Yeah, it is. You're a friend of ours.
And if it is what you want.
I just want people to care.
We've got that. We do.
Yeah. That and painkiller.
It's quite nice, thank you.
Of course.
And random squiggles.
It's nice to be able to help. Especially someone like you, who deserves it.
He looks at all of you, and then he looks back at you, Andromeda. And he says, I won't tell anyone, if that's what you're worried about. And he looks at Claude, and then back at you. And Claude won't tell either.
there's a deal, right? That we need to stop it, or else
I mean, this can't.
that promise
happen again.
expires. You know, the promise of not telling. I wouldn't blame you.
Claude looks at you, Arlo, and is like nodding, like very like sternly nodding.
So we better get on this then, because we don't want that to happen.
For the sake of the next person that he hurts, that is probably for the best. They might not be as lucky, and if they are, they might not be as forgiving. I think when I'm out of this hospital bed, I think I will stay away from all of you for a good while. It is not personal. It is simply that the more personal I am with any of you, it seems the more in danger I am.
Well, you've always seemed smart. So.
That is the second person who's told me that this week.
Dangerous bunch, not intentionally, but that is wise. As unfortunate as it is.
I care about you all significantly. You are the first group I gravitated to while here. I don't talk to anyone else. But there are things from my past and things now that just don't mix. And his eyes kind of fixate on you, Andromeda, for a moment. He says, it's not the first time I was offered such a thing. But I was just an add-on, temporarily. And I couldn't be that again. Had you approached differently, I should think that maybe I would have considered.
I didn't know how to let go correctly. I'm sorry you had to be collateral of that.
Collateral. Good to know.
She's gonna point at the flowers at his bedside table.
They'll be alive for 2 more days. I'll bring you new ones when they die.
She's gonna turn and walk out.
Wait, Arlo gets up before you walk out and looks at Andromeda and says, I'm certainly glad I told Claude now, and walks out first.
Jesus Christ.
I love you, Haley. I love you, Haley. I love you, Haley. I love you.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Wow. I gotta piss again. Alright.
I said it as loud as I needed to.
Yeah.
Damn.
Arya just finishes fixing his bun, like loosening it up a little bit, just so it's not as tight on his head, and kind of just like leans and like walks to the side. And it's just like, I'm really glad I was able to perform for you. Do let Claude know if you need anything.
Arya, and he looks at you, Theron. He doesn't know your wit. Oh.
Nope.
Okay, sorry. I was soft about that for a second. He looks at the two of you, and he just kind of softly says, I'm not angry with Andromeda. I just don't.
You shouldn't need to.
No,
stay.
it's. I feel as though she has this sheer dedication to a horrible person. I've gotten, as a dormitory advisor, we get files on some individuals.
Right.
His has a lot of red. And I feel that maybe she's not aware of all of it.
I think we would be... That's really good to know. We'll keep it in mind.
I mean to say that if she continues down this route of
preserving only for him.
preserving him, you need to end things before they get out of hand. Both of you.
Or he looks at the wit.
It is a lot. I don't mean to. I just mean that it's... Maybe it is not about saving Mud. Maybe it is about saving her.
Sorry, I'm not on mute. Sorry.
I was like, amen. Amen.
Sorry, I'm unmute myself.
You're
That
good.
was a
You're
good
good.
line.
Yeah.
That was a really good line.
Yeah, it
Oh my
was.
over here. Holy shit.
He just looks between the two of you. He says, it is clear that whatever he is doing has seemingly fogged her perception.
I would agree with that.
We don't want anyone else to be hurt, of course.
Absolutely not.
You
We
cannot
didn't know.
trust. You cannot trust a compulsive liar. And that is what he is, if his file is anything to go by.
Even if he tells the truth shortly after.
But does he? Or is that just a lie too?
You're right.
I would like to think that we are all more than any of our files could say, but we will keep that in mind.
Absolutely.
And I kept that in mind, but then this happened. I thought maybe he was able to be fixed. I've seen Silas's progress. I thought maybe he would go the same route. I'm not sure now. Just keep your eyes wide open.
Absolutely.
It's time for rest. He like kind of lays his head back,
Great.
takes a deep breath.
Claude, do let me know when you guys are both ready for some croissants.
Yeah.
Anything you guys need at all, do let us know.
Yeah.
We'll...
Until you are better, we will be visiting.
Varian just nods.
as much
His
as
eyes
you
are shut,
want.
but he nods.
Of course.
I'll filter his feelings for you guys. I mean, like, if he doesn't want to see you, I'll let you guys.
Oh right,
know.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Cool.
Yeah,
cool.
yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
And
Thank you, Claude.
Aye.
I want to
Bye,
say, Arlow probably hears this, and Andromeda probably hears this in the hallway, depending on whatever direction you go. But there are guards about, and Arya and Wit, you in the infirmary, you hear the telltale sound of a notification going off.
Yes.
On the scanner.
Oh god.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
Okay.
You have
All
the
right.
scanner,
Okay.
Andromeda. I don't know if you have
Yeah.
it with you or if it's in your room. I think it's in your room.
I have no
Probably
idea.
in your room?
It's on Andromeda. It's
brought
up
it
to
with
you.
me.
It's up to
I
you.
take
Whatever
my bag
You can
everywhere.
have. You can have.
Can I
True.
roll to see if I have it?
Sure.
I don't. What like? Okay, if it's above a 5, I have it.
2d6s, yeah.
If it's above a 6, I have it.
Yeah, above
Above
a
a
6. Yeah.
6.
6 or below, it's failing.
7.
Hey, oh,
One.
very
Okay, you have
nice.
it.
6 and a 1.
You have it. But maybe when you grabbed it this morning, it was a complete afterthought because you're so close to 6. So it was like you were about to leave without it, and then you were like, oh, shit.
Oh.
Put it in your bag.
Oh, I do like that. I
Yeah.
like that.
I whip it out.
Full
And I
labor.
I go into like a little crevice or something, or a little.
There's less guards like outside because most of them are in
Okay.
the buildings.
I run outside. I jump in the bushes. Friggin-
Fair.
Wait, does Arlo see me jump?
Jumps per se.
We go the same direction.
It depends on what
I
direction
feel like
you're
Arlo would
going.
probably go in
Left.
different directions.
Yeah.
Arlo would enjoy
Arlo
that too much
stormed
for the
off.
headspace he's in right now. I did storm off. I definitely also probably gave Claude a look. I didn't just like leave him there, but I
Yeah,
left pretty quickly.
That's fair.
Yeah. You can also like message Claude after and be like,
That's probably what I'll do, actually.
yeah. Like he like probably stormed off and was like, Claude, sorry, blah blah blah.
Sorry about that. Lots of emotions.
It's a very
Wowie.
fair
So
reaction.
what happened? What was it?
Yeah,
what are you doing in the
And Andromeda?
bushes?
Oh yeah.
What's the scanner all
What
about?
are you doing in those
What's
bushes?
on the scanner?
So you look on the
Looking through
scanner,
it.
Yeah.
and there is
Yeah,
a
it's like
notification
tears
there.
running down. She has like the angry hot tears running down
Yeah,
her
fair,
face.
fair.
Like, give me the tea.
It's like it's fogging up the TCD screen. There
There's
is
like
one
spiders,
notification.
Like, not spiders. Never mind. Not
Spiders?
spiders. Never mind.
Get out
No,
of here.
spiders?
Get out of here.
He jumped in a bush.
Oh,
little,
There's gonna be
and there's
bugs in the bush.
little bush bugs
right,
crawling
you're
all
right.
over.
There was just like
We're moving past
like
that
a little bush
immediately,
bug that
actually.
like went
It's a
across
little
the stairs,
ladybug.
and she's like,
It's a ladybug.
Little
Yeah.
ladybug.
A ladybug can exist. That's
Oh.
A ladybug crawls down her nose and she's like,
fine. You're gonna flick it
I thought
off.
you were too.
she was.
Okay, I'm
She
not
considered
that.
it. She was like, no.
Fucking ladybug is. She's like, is this
The ladybug was like,
the ladybug. It's the ladybug that calms her down a little bit. It's just like
Aw.
yeah.
Kind of gets her off her panic attack. Yeah.
at least the crevice.
Takes her to
takes
Yes.
the edge off. Takes the edge off.
You ever
This
see
is
the
a
ladybug
scanner.
that takes the edge off?
It was. It
What
was.
say?
What does
The
that?
scanner
Oh wait, hold on,
has
hold on. Okay,
one single notification. I'll send it to you after. It's all good. And it's the same kind of notification you've seen before, where you have received quite a few over the weeks.
It's Cal.
And you read it, and it reads, "Subject 001 is stirring quite problematically. Guards to be placed at its
He
door
should,
starting
as he
tomorrow
should.
morning."
As he should.
Tomorrow morning. Guess what we're
morning.
doing tonight? Guess what we're doing tonight?
Oh,
Girls trip.
Girls, here's
Oh,
the.
We're gonna go
God.
save your
Actually,
brother. We're gonna go save your brother.
Brother.
We're gonna go save your brother tonight. Oh, tonight. Yeah.
Also,
can't
we could
wait.
also like if the guards are gonna be posted tomorrow, we could follow like the guards to like
I need to
wherever
go
he's
get my
being held.
husband.
No, because it'll be the guards will be
Well, I
there.
know, but we don't know where he is.
I need to get my
We
husband.
can find him.
I mean, if you're assuming that he was that golden light
I
that
am
you saw,
assuming that.
then you
I am.
you technically
If
know
I'm
where
wrong,
that is.
then that would suck.
I need my
Yeah.
husband.
We're free right
It's
now.
a go-go
Oh, flavor for you guys.
flavor. Give the flavor.
She gets
Sorry.
the notification, and she's like crouched in this bush, like just tears still running, but she's a little calmer.
Yeah.
And she reads the full notification, and I think all the puzzle pieces kind of
Mm.
fall into place of like Arlo being like, I think he's like below the Ravenwood,
nose.
Yeah.
under my nose.
Also, the ladybug on the nose to be like, oh, he's under your nose. And I feel like that, like in her brain,
That's,
like, clicked a little
that's
bit.
A parallel.
What if?
Ooh.
What if it's yummy delicious?
A parallel.
Flickering
That stuff
light.
just happens on its own too.
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
think- I really think that all this coming together, she's like kind of picturing Arlo talking about like 𝐂𝐻𝐪𝐼. She's picturing Hawks talking about 𝐂𝐻𝐻𝐪. All that
feeling that she
she's
knows.
felt, she's been in. She's
Yeah.
been in. She's picturing the vision
flickering.
where, yeah, the
The
flickering.
flickering that I just said.
Mm.
It's kind of like
It's
a
fresh
whole
in your mind,
montage.
but
Yeah,
It's
montage going through.
Montage of stuff because she's
It's
been in
the
this guy.
Rapunzel
Yeah.
montage of all that sense.
It is.
Ah, you're
Ooh,
so
that's
right.
such a good moment.
And I think her brain just keeps going through these montage of like feeling this guy. She doesn't see his face, but she just kind of like keeps cycling through it. And then I feel like just this image of Alder just flashes in her brain, just this prominent
Oh my god.
Vision of Balder.
my gosh.
Just like staring her right in the face.
Brother.
And I feel like she like
Goosebumps.
she's like looking at the message like astonished, like, oh my gosh, I need to run and tell them as quickly as possible that this happened, that we got this. And she just looks at it and goes and puts it in her bag.
I knew she was gonna die.
You're
Gonna
sick.
eat you alive.
But I like it.
That was I love it. That was I was kind of hoping you would do that 'cause
Disgusting.
it's almost
Sorry.
a little bit-
Delicious.
It's kind of really delicious.
That's delicious.
I can't. Oh,
Yeah, what's gonna happen tomorrow morning? The guard's gonna be posted tomorrow morning. The guard's gonna be posted tomorrow
Interesting.
morning. Early in the morning.
Very interesting.
It's like
That's the negative.
Holy shit!
Oh my gosh, I'm taking that from Andromeda. If I find out about this, I am holding on to that like little thing, TCD, like scanner.
Insane.
I'm
Wow.
ready. Let's go.
The drama is yummy. The
That's
drama is
spicy.
yummy.
Drama's
Hey,
kicking
drama,
off.
now bring in the drama. And
That's
drama,
what
now
I'm
bring in the drama.
Kick to it.
From
Wow.
there,
Oh my gosh.
from there, the ball
Rough.
is rough. The ball is in your guys' court. It is very much up to you. You can go back to where Cardinal Alley is. You can go to the museum.
New
You
Cardinal
can
Alley.
Why
basically
are we
do whatever you're feeling.
Ditch school and go to the
It's Grim Hollow.
Evergreen.
I know you
Come
talked
on.
to
Oh, Evergrim. Is it called
Evergreen.
yeah,
Why am I
Evergreen.
calling it fucking Grim Hollow? Where is that? What is that?
Drift Hollow.
Drift Hollow, Grim
Oh.
Hollow.
Yeah.
I will say you're gonna have to convince Arlo out of wanting to go find Cal immediately. You're gonna have to
That's
convince
fair.
him.
Tell
To go.
him if you tell him.
No,
That's
I mean,
true.
no, he already thinks that Cal is like
Because of the
he's
flickering.
The
he's like Cal's
lights.
reaching out to me
Oh,
right now. Like
true.
Arlo's like in Cal.
Okay,
space.
okay.
Yeah,
You could
That's
convince him very well with Sin.
you can convince me
Why?
with a lot. You can convince me with a lot of stuff.
Why convince him with sin?
There's a lot of it.
Because Sin has a lot of
answers.
I think when
answers,
Arya and
magical
Wit,
stuff.
I think Arya and Wit walking out of the infirmary, kind of just like, I feel like they definitely didn't see Andromeda jump into the bush, and they probably can see Arlo running off.
You're a little rustling.
There's like, I was gonna
But-
say we see a group of bushes shaking.
Who fucking knows?
A ladybug
I feel
flies
like Arya kind of is like, she's like kind of like holding onto her loot really close to her chest, and is just kind of like, she's looking a little like, oh, this is a rough.
That was-
rough.
Heavy.
Yeah, that was a rough one.
I didn't know that's why he did it.
I don't even know if that is. I think that whatever's happening to Mud is happening because of whatever's happened to him in the past. And I think maybe whatever Andromeda didn't tell us about the conversation with Darian could be a factor.
Yeah,
But I think the fact that
he was jealous.
But I also think that the fact that Darian made her cry was enough. It makes more sense, but with what I kind of garnered when I had that conversation with Mud, it's he has a sliver of control left.
I feel like the sword just feeds off of what is already there. And apparently, according to that file, there's a lot there.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Haley's smiling.
We need to make sure this doesn't happen again. I'm not sure how.
We'll make sure. And more so, I think Mud will too.
You just said he has a sliver of control left. That's not very promising.
I'm not saying that he'll stop himself in action, but he'll just stop himself. Fully.
I mean, he did try to stop himself with Darian.
I mean, he told me that if he does it again, to stop him. Whether that be killing, ending him, it doesn't matter. He doesn't trust himself. And I don't think we can trust. I don't know who we can trust. I don't know what to trust. Okay.
Well, if he was a compulsive liar, I don't think that is still him. Otherwise, he wouldn't ask you to stop him.
I agree.
I do think he has changed in some capacity.
I agree. I agree with that. Because also, I mean, why would he even want us around if he was just gonna,
We've been through a lot. I feel like,
yeah. It feels excessive for him to try and stick around for the whole of it.
it would be good to keep an eye on that, though.
Yeah.
Better safe than sorry.
Yeah, you're right. Why do you take these things so well?
Dealt with a lot of shit.
You're really cool.
But this is a whole nother level, actually.
That makes sense. I would hope so. That would be kind of sad if you had to redo shit that was just as bad as other shit that you've been through.
Well put.
Ah, I try.
You're handling this well, too, though. I know you've got other things on your mind. Your hair is still looking nice.
Can I have a hug?
Of course.
Okay. She's just gonna okay.
There.
Big dragon hug.
Oh, big dragon hug.
Big harpy
Or, you know,
hug.
Policy
like
proof
I'm just
right
gonna
now.
pat and
You're
like
so
pat like your
tall
black
and
hair.
big.
Am I in the bushes?
I think they're doing this like in the hall. I don't think that they were.
Yeah, like right before let me leave.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
right before you just walk out. Okay,
Yeah.
good. Okay.
She's like,
All right.
Am I just like hearing this?
I'm in the walls.
In the goddamn wall.
I'm in the
wall.
Oh, right. What do you have planned for the day?
I don't know. I really miss Sola.
Okay. Speaking of, I had a very interesting coffee chat.
Sorry.
Oh, Phil,
Can Arlow text everybody and be like, come over.
Yeah.
Come to my place.
Big group
Everybody?
message?
No.
I knew it.
Everyone but Andromeda.
Oh my god!
You're allowed to invite her, but I'm not.
I have something juicier. After we're done hugging, I feel like Arya kind of like opens the door, motions, and like for her to walk out.
By all means. Sure.
While they're talking about like, oh, I miss Sola, whatever. What are you gonna do with your day? Gets
Also,
a text
Andra,
message.
I was going to tell you about her, but that's fine. I'll tell you about her later.
Did you get? No, did you? One second.
No, I mean, Theo has something he wants to do. You have something you want to
Arlo-
do. Get to the juice. This is fine.
No, Arlo messaged. Wants us to go over there.
Cannot help but notice that
you
Andromeda
guys
is not in this
outside?
group chat.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're outside by
Yeah.
the bushes?
Arya walked outside.
By
I
the
did this
bushes. I
purposefully.
don't know where your bushes
By
are.
the
No, we're just
bushes?
walking.
We're just walking.
Would I
just
hear
walking.
this? Would I hear this?
It's up to you.
When
Well-
do you hear this? That is a good question.
What bushes did you go into?
Right by the entrance.
You just like
Nearest
instantly jumped in the
bush.
bush.
Yes.
Are you guys talking at a normal volume?
Probably. I mean, Arya's not
Okay.
thinking any different. She's like, she
Yeah,
just got
I
a
don't know
hug.
where
She's
you are.
feeling- she's
You're
a
probably
little
getting-
I'm not looking in the bushes.
You're probably getting
No, yeah,
like,
Arya just
words
got the
of it.
message and then is just walking while they're like talking. It is just like,
I
hello,
imagine
message.
you're getting words.
I
of
mean,
it.
just talk quietly, like by nature, but
Arya doesn't,
fair.
So-
Yikes.
you know. So
Everything's a secret, even when it isn't.
So I want to go check up on him. I do want to hear about the Indra thing, though.
I'll tell you on the way, or tell you there.
Okay.
I don't know. There's a lot going on.
I know, but we don't
whenever it happens, I'll let you know.
We don't get any time to talk though. So
that's a good point, actually.
Yeah.
We should hang out sometime. You're always welcome for coffee, or we can go.
You can't just say things like that. I just got done almost crying, and now you're saying more things that make me very happy. So.
Aria, I always want to hang out with you.
Farron. I now see why Silas likes you so much. I can see it in his eyes. She kind of bumps, like, hips with him while they're walking. Ooh, I hit a soft spot, didn't I?
Anyways.
Or a hard spot.
Indra came by this morning, and it was, we were talking about Solar, and...
what were you saying about Solar?
I got to meet, they were saying that Solar likes you very much, funnily enough. Solar likes you. You already know. You guys are...
Beat red.
Something.
It's nice to hear.
Apparently they're like family, which is very sweet. And I got to meet...
Solar? That makes sense.
Yeah.
Solar did say that they were like a little sibling.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Apparently they're in their rebellious teenage phase. So, that's fun.
That's exciting.
Mm-hmm.
Noms.
Foodstuffs. What did they say?
Something funny.
Anyways.
Indra is? And you got to meet who?
Oh, I got to meet actual Indra, the person.
You did
not
what?
The persona. Well, I didn't meet them per se.
Did you get that?
But they used their real voice, which was nice. But I didn't get to see them, of course. But they have access to 𝐄𝐩𝐢𝐻 juice as well. It was a lot.
Oh, okay. And 𝐄𝐩𝐢𝐻 juice is what?
It allows you to change freely. Apparently it's a drug. Which Solar's gonna help me get.
Oh, great. My partner is a drug dealer for my best friend. That's fun.
What now?
One of my friends! I didn't say anything. What are you saying? We're going. Come on, let's keep walking.
We're walking.
Okay.
We're walking towards Arlow's?
I guess so.
Did you text everybody, the whole group,
Andromeda?
Like Silas and Arthur's too?
You're muted. No, you're not.
Or just the main like us?
No, just you two.
Just us two?
Oh.
Yes.
Oh shit. Okay.
Just for now.
That's fair.
Then we can talk about what we're gonna do, and then we can invite who we want. And then Andromeda, I love you, Andromeda. I love you, Andromeda.
I love you, Andromeda. Is Andromeda just
That's Theo.
Oh.
What I've heard. Actually, no.
Yeah.
You know what?
Would you have heard?
You may have.
Maybe I didn't hear.
They were walking.
Maybe you
so
didn't. Maybe
I don't
you're
know.
Here,
Okay.
Haley,
Yeah.
Haley.
I'm just
here.
Let's walk off
Haley,
pretty quickly.
roll against me, okay? Roll 2d6.
All right.
Oh.
That works.
If you beat me, yes, you did. If you don't beat me, then you did it.
I want to roll too.
That's a 9.
Oh.
You have to beat a 9.
6.
Oh,
Okay.
that was close though. I will say that.
But I have a plan. I have a plan.
Okay.
Maybe-
I'm keeping these
first one.
dice. I rolled an 11, so I'm keeping these dice.
I have a plan in my
Ooh.
cranium. In my cranium.
In your
My
cranium.
brain.
I love
You
that
got
board game.
plans. You and your little
My
raccoon hands.
So you head to
Okay.
Arlo's.
When I walk into my room, I go, "Hi, I love you."
To Dimitri.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
I was
just there,
like,
I
wait, what?
Hi, I love you.
Aw.
Yeah.
He is he seems like he's working on something more, most likely the book thing that he's working on.
Yeah.
And he looks up from it immediately as you walk in and he's like,
I go, "Sorry, is it okay if I say that multiple times a day?" Or...
I love you too.
Wow.
Oh, whoa. Are you okay? Happen to notice, go. You
Did you notice
kinda
the
look
lights?
and
Did you?
yeah, I talked to
Right.
maybe it was your sister or something.
I think it's my brother. I think it's my oldest brother. I think he's trapped underneath the school.
Dimitri kind of actually laughs a breathless laugh. He's just
Very what the fuck, dude?
it's
I
like
love you.
he just this breathless laugh comes out and he's like, funny. Not a joke.
It's funny. It's not a joke.
Oh.
it could be perceived as a joke. It feels like, I mean, all of this feels like one massive joke. But yeah, but I don't know for sure.
Is this is the one you told me about? That everything with your twin.
Yeah. Yeah.
Are you sure you want to find him? I don't mean to.
I know you don't.
Okay. I guess
it's a question I've been asking myself.
Right.
Obviously, I mean, it's in what order I find him.
Right. Well, I
scared.
guess. Do you think there's something he could say that would change your mind?
No. I don't know.
I think that you should, ironically, forget the past and just focus on the here and now and the fact that it's your brother.
I agree. I need him. In a way. And I think he needs me.
Yeah. I mean, if he's under the school, I mean, what does that even mean for him?
I don't know. Probably not good things. We went by the infirmary.
Yeah, how did that go with
with
your ex-boyfriend?
It's not.
Uh-huh.
Fine. It went fine. Everyone was there. It was a bunch of people. Just tons of people, and we were all there. And
Okay.
I didn't necessarily heal him, like, visibly, but he said he felt a lot better, which is awesome.
Well, that's great.
That's great. I know. Okay, so that's right. And then I invited Arya and Theron over to talk because I'm mad at Andromeda again.
Dimitri frowns again. What happened?
I think she's just leaving out information that I don't know. I feel like she's all over the place right now, and it's not necessarily her intention or fault, but it's people are, I don't know. There's some consequences, I think, that people are paying. And I think she doesn't want to face it. Not really. I think she wants blame. I think she wants to be punished for the things she does, feels that she does wrong, but since no one punishes her, she punishes herself. But I'm still mad at her.
Dimitri just kind of nods. He says, yeah, I kind of know that feeling all too well.
Yeah.
Maybe we should talk.
Yeah.
Something that I know from my own experience is there is no satisfaction in that. Even when you do punish yourself for the things you do, it doesn't feel good and it doesn't fix anything afterwards. And I know you probably know that, but from experience, I guess I say that. Do you want me to play like devil's advocate, or do you want me to like what's the vibe here?
I just want you to say whatever feels right to you.
I can't begin to put myself in any of your shoes. You, Andromeda, Theron, Arya. You're all in a weird place.
That's true.
Yeah. And I've had my fair share of shit, but
yeah,
nothing as weird as this.
Yeah.
I mean, if I picked up some creepy sword and almost murdered one of your friends would you... What would you do for me, I guess?
Everything.
I guess that's her point of view, too.
Yeah.
And, I mean, you barely even know me, so...
I feel like I do, though.
You know...
I'm excited to know more.
Right. I guess it's a situation of knowing me, but just not knowing a few facts.
Yeah, well, we'll get to those.
Maybe that's how it is for her, too.
Yeah, maybe.
You all know the facts, and she knows the person.
Oh, so complicated.
It is, because I also completely understand your anger.
Yeah. I'm glad that you aren't punishing yourself anymore.
I didn't say that.
Not to the degree where it would keep you from me anymore.
I guess maybe she's in the same boat.
Yeah.
I like to say as much as I can that I left because of my dad, because I felt guilty every time I looked at your parents. I like to use all those reasons, but the truth is I just left because I left. Because I felt like I wasn't good enough and you could do better. And that you should have better. And maybe that's what's going through her head, too.
Yeah. You're really smart.
No, I just have trauma.
Makes you smart. You learn from it. I feel like that says something about somebody. If you don't learn from your trauma, then you're stupid.
Harsh. Okay.
That's true.
He's like, yeah, I'm trying to, I guess. There's still things that I find myself doing that I know I shouldn't. But not punishing myself for the present, punishing myself for the past. At least.
Yeah. We'll face it together. And I'll have a different perspective a little bit more open perspective on where Andromeda's at. At least keep it in mind when I'm reacting emotionally.
I think that after everything you guys have been through, I can't see how a conversation wouldn't fix things.
But I'm avoidant.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. At least you know that.
Yeah, oh, I'm well aware.
Right. Okay.
You know, Hawks is the same. I figured that out, actually. Severely
I think I got
avoidant.
it from him, probably.
Yeah, does it run in the family, I guess?
I don't know. Morga seems...
Hey.
Morga.
And he looks at you. He puts his hands on your shoulders. And he just looks at you and says, when you find Cal, you can ask him.
When? And I'll ask him. Woo! Big sentence.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's gonna be okay.
Okay.
Ultimately, you have all of your friends and me. You have Andromeda too.
Yeah. Well, she counts as a friend, so.
Exactly.
Should I invite her then over? Okay.
he's like...
Okay, I messaged Andromeda. I actually make a new group chat with everybody and I sent the same message.
You ruined my plan.
Oh no, what was your plan?
No, it's okay.
Okay.
I'm sorry. We can do it the normal way. if you
No.
want.
No.
Arlo was being smart about it.
That's fair.
He is. Because she
talking
was
it
gonna
out.
show up and see everyone there except her.
No.
Well, that worked out well. That worked out well.
I
Thank
messaged
God.
off. I was like, can Andromeda show up?
Listen,
Oh, I
Dimitri,
didn't see
like,
that.
Dimitri
Sorry.
talked
Oh
him
my
down.
God. It's
So,
Dimitri
talked him
did
down. It's
talk him
fine.
down.
Good job.
There's
job.
already
Yeah.
been too much
He did.
drama for
I'm
this
honestly-
episode.
Me
Impressed that he did so well.
realizing how much Dimitri and Andromeda have in common.
I
That
want them
was-
to talk.
Yeah.
That's her Dimmy, okay?
nice.
That's her Dim.
Dim.
Dim-witted.
So, are you guys okay with a little breaksy so I can go piss again?
Yeah, I'm gonna eat my salad real
Yeah.
fast.
Yeah. Okay.
Wait,
do
what do you
it.
text?
Maybe
What do you
10
say?
maybe?
10 minutes.
What do you
I'll
say
let-
in the text?
Yeah, 10 would be awesome.
Yeah, I'm down.
I'll
Oh,
let
I
Divya
say,
then.
Meet at my place?
can you,
Yeah.
can you all come over to my place?
Okay.
Oh,
Same
And we're
text.
just like, all right.
Okay.
It's okay. It's Arya,
there's that, I
Arya
guess.
and Baron went to go get mugs and
Yeah.
notebooks and everything.
We're
I
gonna
send-
make sure you
I send a
literally
little
go get, like,
agent-
the free things.
Yeah, I send a little angel face to the
Okay.
gift that has just the two of you in it.
That's cute.
Arya just sends the devil emoji.
Theron sends the
Oh,
eye
smiley
roll
face.
emoji.
Beautiful.
Arya kind of looks at Theron and is like,
Our text logs today are really stoned.
They're really great.
They're
Great.
hitting correctly.
Really.
So when we get back, we will proceed with that conversation.
Wow.
All right. 10
This
minutes.
episode has been
Arya
sludging.
and
Ooh.
Wait are getting fall stuff.
'Kay.
So
yeah.
Fall
note that,
mugs.
write that down, everybody.
Yeah.
Right.
We're
Yeah,
getting
I'll write it
mugs,
down.
we're getting notebooks, and they're all fall
Yeah.
themed.
And as they should.
And they're free, right?
They were like,
They were
like
half off.
50% off or something? I think. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
They were giving
What
out
a
they were
rip.
giving out free notebooks.
Free notebooks.
Free
Oh,
notebooks,
yeah.
and then everything else was like on sale.
Okay.
For
Well, then we're going shopping, and we're gonna come with a haul.
beautiful.
Yay.
All right, so 10
both of
minutes,
them
and then we'll
are-
continue with that.
Cool.
See you in 10 minutes.
Bye, guys.
Mwah. Hello.
Hey.
We're back. We're back.
Howdy,
What's
howdy.
going on?
Hi, Percival.
What's going on?
What's going on?
Hello.
Got that party in the brain.
All right. So you are.
I need
Hello,
like light
Arya.
up things in my brain so that when I like shake my head, it like lights up.
Ooh,
I need that in my head.
This is
I
what
need
Arya looks like.
that in my brain.
Somebody goes
that
to
would
knock on the
suit
door.
you. And it would be like it would go through your black hair. It would be cute. It would shine through.
Sherlock! Oh my god!
baby doll.
Hi, baby boy.
Chat can see Sherby.
Oh my
I think
god.
he's also chewing on a thing right now. This is great.
Sherby.
Oh,
Let's not
he
usually show
doesn't,
you
he doesn't
that,
even
though.
realize that he's the star of the show right now.
Mhm.
He doesn't
there
even
we
know.
go.
Oh my
The
goodness.
demon eyes.
Bright
Perfect.
eyes.
Spooky.
That's a little treat for chat. Enjoy.
I love the
Thank you.
spooky bit.
A treat for us, actually. I love him.
A treat for the world.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And
Yeah.
I hope she enjoys her the treat.
He is crunching away.
Like,
Smells
It's
awesome.
always the Burby. You can see him there.
maybe eat together. They're having a meal or whatever.
Oh my goodness, what if they are?
Companionship.
Soft.
Companionship.
All right.
It's
So
The parallel.
where we left off,
I'm having.
Arlo had
We're getting fall
texted
things.
Andromeda. Yeah, you guys got your fall things.
Me and Arya are on a shopping trip.
Okay, so do you think
Mm.
that Dimitri would enjoy this notebook or this notebook?
Oh, definitely that one. I think
Okay.
that would go with
Maybe this
full
one.
time.
That's good.
Yeah.
We should probably grab something for both Arlo and Andromeda.
I'm gonna get him a fancy pen. Sorry,
Get
what?
him a fancy pen. Dimitri,
Yeah,
why are you getting him a fancy pen?
because he likes to write.
He likes to write.
He does. Him and
That's
Arthur
so
bonded
sweet.
over it, as a matter of fact.
Oh my god, they're gonna be best friends. That's so adorable. I love that.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Okay, that's wonderful. Yeah, that's good. Okay.
I'm very excited. They're working on the story apparently, but I can't know anything about it. Yeah,
Do you think it's a book about you and Arlo or something? Like, why don't
I
you know
doubt
that?
it. I doubt it.
That's fair. Maybe it's like.
Considering it's horror romance,
Oh god, no. Oh
I
god,
don't
no.
think so.
That would be quite terrifying, though, I will say. But no.
It'd be terrifying.
Interesting. I'm gonna see if I can get any information out of them then.
Glad you have
I
permission.
like this little slug thing.
You should get it.
I'm gonna get it.
Oh, okay.
The slug is
Oh,
canon.
very
The slug
nice.
is
Canon.
Just like it's canon, guys.
With that,
Arya just walking around like.
I'm also gonna get one for Andromeda because she likes to compare herself to a bug, and I feel like she
Oh
should.
my gosh! I wonder if she can talk to them. I mean, not this one, obviously, but like
I
real
was about
ones.
to say this thing is a toy.
No, I know it's a toy. It's light up. All right, I know it's a toy.
No, I
like having banter with you, Darren. This is fun.
This is great. We should go on more shopping trips.
We should. I mean, hey, the last one was pretty successful. I mean,
Mhm.
hold on.
It yeah, very useful. Oh, we do need to go again if we are visiting Evergreen. I have some stuff I need to get.
You're so cool. I like you so much. Okay, let's go.
Anyways,
He says, anyways. Okay.
Okay. From there,
we just jumped right into that.
He says, anyways.
I imagine that you guys almost probably get there around the same time, considering
We
like,
just hear the rustling as we're like waiting, like shopping of the bushes, just go like Andromeda's jumping from bush to bush.
Oh, she
Still
was.
incognito.
She was like going through the.
a wild woman.
Aria, that bush is
Wow.
moving.
It's probably Andromeda. Just leave her be. She maybe needs a minute.
rises out.
Oh.
Hello.
Croissant?
Yeah.
Andromeda, can you talk to slugs?
Puff.
Yes, that was the question.
Yes. Who? Don't push it again. You just
take it out of your mouth if you already were chewing it. Put it back in, or throw it
no,
away.
no, you just in the bushes.
Leave it for the slugs.
Drop it in the bush. Let the squirrels eat it.
Drop it.
Eating food is confusing. I don't know the rules.
You can't.
Understandable.
That's okay.
I don't really do insects.
But they're so cute.
I think a beetle whispered to me once, but I couldn't quite hear the different vernacular, you know.
I always imagined
They are
beetles
very
sounded like.
strange things.
Yeah.
That was always the
Is
voice.
that what you imagined, Arya?
Oh yes. Whenever we would play with the bugs, they always used to
That's
use that
right.
voice for beetles.
Solar likes bugs. That's
I also.
okay. So talk with the bugs.
Well, we would talk for the bugs. I don't really
That's
know if that's appropriate, but it was fun.
Just gonna let Sherby out 1 second. Keep going.
I'm sure it was fine.
But yeah, no. So the Beatles usually sounded like someone who smoked for 40 years, and now is suffering the consequences.
When it whispered in my ear, it kind of sounded like a little bit like that.
Your voice went so out. I could hear
Wait.
I could imagine.
Wait. Let me see if I can remake the noise.
Oh, wow, okay.
That sounds more like a very angry cat, but okay.
Wow, okay. That could definitely be a similar experience to a 40-year-old smoker.
Yeah. Same vibes.
Anyways, Arya got you a slug.
I did! And then she throws the other slug.
The noise. Ooh, I love it.
Hello?
Okay.
Well,
these
it's
are
not a
toys.
real one.
These are plastic.
It's
Yes, it is. Yes, it's fake. I like it.
I thought you could
Makes it
use
run
a
sound.
stress
The
toy.
way it picks up the sound.
Yeah,
Ugh.
I thought you could use a stress toy.
That's stressful.
Toy.
It helps relieve stress. That's what it said on the packaging.
We'll see if it works.
Can't hurt. If
Can't
anything, you
hurt.
have a little buddy.
Mhm.
Other than,
Other than like Notos, who's
Yeah.
your little buddy as well.
Oh, no toes!
He's chilling.
Every
Notos
time
is
it's like,
a
oh yeah, Notos exists.
He's just chilling.
it's the same
He's
thing.
always,
Yeah.
always
It's
just
always
chilling.
chilling on you.
Mm-hmm.
How are you
No,
doing?
he's in a bush somewhere.
You just see
He's
him.
just waddling through the bushes behind her.
Slug friend.
She like picks him up, puts him back on your shoulder.
He's so cute.
He's just a baby.
I think he is doing good today.
Hello, Notos.
You just hear him like do the little like cooing as you pet him. Exactly.
Cute. Anyways,
Yeah.
we're going to Arlo's.
Yeah. Ready?
Yeah.
Oh, what? Let's head down then.
Into the bushes. So you can just
Crack
walk.
on. Let's go.
Crack on.
Crack on.
Let's crack on, darling.
So.
That's a little bit of a sensitive word, actually. Thanks.
That's crack in. Not crack on.
Crack on. Crack on.
Oh, like Kraken.
Okay, I got there eventually.
Oh my god.
I was like,
Triggered by everything, honestly. And I get it.
Lots of fun.
So, in no time at all, you are approaching Arlo's door. And I assume you all knock on the door. There's a...
Da, 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 da.
And Arlo.
Oh yes.
God, I was-
What new great horrors shall await us? Come on in.
What did you just say? Sorry?
What new great horrors await us?
Every day.
Do you have
There are new horrors.
I think we should start making bets and like profiting off each other.
I don't
Okay.
have anything to give. Any more to give.
Aria.
We don't have to give anything. Oh my god.
Aria!
I love you immediately.
Oh.
You give so much to give, Aria. I love you.
Dimitri, behind all of you, just like...
Hi, Dimitri.
We
brought
going
gifts!
to
Hi,
I
Tim.
do
take out this exact pen and chuck it at his head.
Oh! He catches
He does
it.
that. He does the.
It's one of the calligraphy
That was
ones.
hot.
Oh. Oh, pretty. He catches it, and
Ooh.
he like looks, and he like opens it, takes the little cap off, and he's like, he runs. He's like, thanks for the gift. Did nothing to deserve it, but I
Are you
appreciate
like
it.
leans over to Arlo?
That's right. I'm leaning over to you, babe.
Uh-huh,
Let's go.
and it's like,
What are you saying?
What are you saying?
please
What
tell
are
me
they
your
saying?
TCD's in your pocket.
Wait, what did you say?
Please tell me your TCD's in your pocket, and that's not something else.
what the fuck?
You shut the fuck up. You just put it so quickly. It was just violent.
You could probably catch use that quickly if you wanted.
Sorry. I have a cough.
Every day there are new horrors, and this is one of them.
My TCD is in my pocket.
Arya is dirty laughing at this point, just like cackling.
Anyways.
She needed that. Anyways, you've called us here today for what new
here?
horrors, as a matter of fact.
I don't know.
We could have all just left together.
Well, I had to storm out. I look
Okay.
at Andromeda. I look back
He's
at Arya.
staring, just two suns staring directly at him.
It's like your little slug.
So
That's what they're
bright.
canon now.
All right. Oh.
As they should be.
What do you guys want to do today?
That's a good question.
Right. That was
Have
that. That's the question. That's the reason you're here.
Okay.
What do you want to do today?
Did anybody have any things they wanted to do today? I was going to wait till it's over there.
So when are we gonna go find Cal? Because I think we should go find Cal now.
Right, the flicker.
Everyone
No,
in?
The lights did flicker earlier.
They
I
did
don't know if you guys saw that, but
Oh, we did.
Right.
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 So where? Okay.
I mean, it could
We
just be
orient
just the
ourselves
electricity.
here.
Who knows?
Right. So we're thinking about going to find Cal.
Yeah.
Right.
I just feel like
Do you have any ideas of where you want to start?
I was downstairs.
Downstairs?
The
Under your
where?
nose.
Yeah, basically.
Under the nose. Right. Okay. Well, shoot. That may be a little bit hard, but maybe we can try and see if Finnick will give us another little treat for killing
Another
this
favor.
guy. Another favor. Or we maybe could go,
We haven't even killed
Do
the
you
guy
think
yet.
Finnick knows that Cal's down there? How involved do you think he is? And if he was involved, why would he let us
just-
see him?
I just mean not see him. I mean just get us under the thing and then just leave us.
And then we do our own thing?
Yes, that's what I meant
Yeah.
more than anything.
Okay, I see.
Because
Or turn off the cameras at least.
that would be nice. That could help a little. It could be a part of our killing the guy, maybe. Could
We
figure
still
that
need to
out.
do.
We do have to do that, yes.
Relocate.
Andromeda?
We could relocate him. and
We
split
could
the
also do
reason.
that. We could definitely attempt that.
Andromeda's gonna reach a hand into her bag. Pull out
You
the
good?
scanner.
There we go.
Put
What's
it
up?
kind of like on a nearest
Why-
everyone.
Why are we pulling
What is
this
that?
the scanner out?
Or Third's gonna go and read it.
Okay,
Fair.
go ahead then.
Listen, he hasn't seen that thing in a while. He's
That's
curious.
fair.
Fair.
It's not like they haven't been getting updates. Like,
They got one like a few days ago, so
Mm-hmm.
I think it was the last one we got.
it's hard to check, especially if you put it out there for all of us. One could assume,
Yeah.
and he will.
Is everything okay?
Towards it.
We're going to increase security on subject number 1 tomorrow.
When was this? When did it come in? Like when the lights went off?
When we all left the infirmary.
Then that must mean that that has to be him. That has to be him.
What did it say again exactly?
Subject 001 is stirring quite problematically. Guards to be placed at its door starting tomorrow morning.
I
Oh
mean,
shit.
one could assume that the stirring was subject 001.
So it could be.
It's probably him, right? Number 1, it's probably all Cal, so we should probably...
I mean, I would assume so. Arya's gonna take out her notebook and she's gonna write it down.
I caught that and that made me insane.
No, me too. Me too.
What?
Me too.
Just letting you know, Haley, that was great.
I
Say it one
also
more
caught
time.
it.
I missed it. What? Say it one
We
more time.
started to say older. It's
And
probably
then
all.
said Cal.
Got it.
Yeah.
Got it.
Woo!
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to elect that Arya also
Yeehaw.
didn't catch it, so she's gonna keep writing.
Arlo's just looking down. This is all bad.
Okay.
Fair.
So then, if we're thinking this is Cal, then I mean, I guess we can try and do something tonight. It's going to be starting tomorrow morning.
Yeah. Seems like we're going to be worse off tomorrow.
Maybe I could go talk to Finnick. And I'll offer up something for him. You know?
No, I don't like that.
I don't either.
I don't
I
want
think
you
so.
offering up anything more, because you've already offered up enough.
Also, if we can
Especially
avoid
when
getting
he-
further debt with this man, I would appreciate that.
That's true. Only because I feel like he may attempt to take advantage, because he's already taken advantage of us. So,
Yeah. And it's better that we stick together so that doesn't happen.
Mhm.
Agree.
We can look out for each other that way.
but maybe I could see if maybe Sola would be willing to bring Will out. See if they can sneak us in.
Interesting.
Even if it's like just to like suss it out before we burst
Yeah.
into action, you know?
Right.
Just to know what we're up against. Come up with a plan, maybe.
Did you get anything out of Indra, Saren, about that?
How was your coffee day?
You're adorable.
So cute. Did you have fun?
Actually, yes, it was quite fun. She's delightful.
I feel like that comes as a
Nothing about-
shock.
What?
I feel like that comes as a shock to everyone when you were like, I don't
Yeah,
trust
probably.
this bitch for so long.
That is actually
Like,
That's a very good point. I
Yeah.
love 180.
That's so
Delightful?
Oh, your mind changed fast on that.
Yeah, well, I got to meet them. Real them. Hato.
What? Wait, you meet them
I said-
real? Like, what do you mean real?
Like, them. Like, their actual person.
But not like the physical them.
Not the persona.
Like
No, they use their voice, their real voice. At least I think so. But they didn't show me their true form, which is fine.
Aw,
But,
you brought their true self out of them. Theron, you're such a softie, you.
shut the fuck up.
Oh.
But yeah, they're very nice. They didn't really give me information on anything to do with like Ravenwood, or your brother.
they have
Unfortunately,
do they have any other personas that they told you about by any chance?
they didn't tell me about any other personas. They can change freely though, which could be useful. They also invited us, me, but like all of us, I think, to the museum to hang out.
They invited us to the museum.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's casual.
It is. They said if I knocked, then they would answer the door, and if Ray didn't want us around, then they would not answer the door.
Like their father, like, Mr. Rain, can we please play with your kid?
No.
Are they? Can they have a sleepover with us?
Okay.
Well, they did have a sleepover with us already, but yeah, it is kind of like that.
That's true.
This is so weird. So weird.
In here, in my room.
Yeah, in this exact room. A lot of things happened in this room. It was great.
You please don't remind me. I'm not. All right.
Right, so if we go to the museum, they
You could
will
ask Solar, and I
open
could ask
the
Kato.
door. And if Rain doesn't want us there, they won't open the door.
Yeah, I did tell them we could get in anyways, but
What did they? Why would you say? Okay, what did they say to that?
and then they said I was in my teenage rebellious phase, which I'm not.
They said what?
They said
The secondhand conveying of the things Kato said is hilarious. She's so unhinged that it's just translating so
okay,
weird.
you need to go through my notes.
Here.
My notes are insane for this whole scene. Bias is like fun dad, and Rain is sad one.
I
Maybe
saw
not
that.
dad.
We learned they
Definitely
drink
not
blood.
I didn't even get to
You
that.
That
learned
was the best part too.
I didn't get to that part yet.
They're in their rebellious teen phase.
Yeah. So, Kato didn't seem too worried, honestly.
Right.
Are you?
Okay. Huh?
Not well past that.
I'm a little
I wonder
worried.
if I had one of those.
I think
When
that's
were you?
I would.
You
I don't think
still
I
feel
really.
like
Were you a teen?
I don't care
I'm
how
like-
old you are.
I wonder if I
I'm
was
in mine.
just. Huh?
I'm in mine. Andromeda, you're kind of
You're
in yours as
yours.
well.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Oh.
Oh,
That was the wrong thing to say. I said the wrong thing. Whoops.
not
okay.
a bad thing.
Oh,
It's not a bad thing,
Andromeda!
I'm fine.
No, stop it. Cry again.
I'm fine.
Just-
It's working. It's working. It's
Andromeda,
working.
it's not working.
It's working.
It's not working.
It's working.
I'm
It's
glad.
really not.
Why is she
Andromeda,
holding the slug
I want
and
you to
saying it's
roll
working?
right
What is
now.
working? What's working?
It's a stress slug.
Andromeda, you better roll right
It's a
now.
what?
Stress slug.
Roll for what?
Roll to deceive me. Roll.
Roll for what?
I
Deceive
don't
me,
think you're
bitch.
deceiving anyone.
What you got?
9.
What'd you get?
I also got 9.
Oh shit.
See,
Wait,
you guys are just
but
perpetually
which
like,
way?
Andromeda,
Reroll.
are you re-roll?
Oh
Oh,
shit.
round 2.
9 again.
10.
Oh shit.
All right, there you go.
Not your.
Nice. As it should be.
Arya's like Andromeda.
I think it's working.
Andromeda. She just kind of holds the slug with Andromeda. I
This
don't
is
think
weird.
it's working.
Oh, my slug.
I won't take it. I just want you to not look at it for a second and look at me.
I'm looking at you.
It looks like you're looking through me.
Sorry, let me focus my eyes. Okay, I'm good.
The eyes
I'm
are just
looking at
like
you.
that.
Arya just pulls
vibrate a
Andromeda
little bit.
into a hug. Just pulls
I
her.
think that's just her eyes.
That's just her eyes, guys.
You don't have pupils to focus.
Oh, you're right. I
Yeah,
don't.
you
To
don't.
the point.
This is up with that. I don't
That's
have
just a giant
pupils.
thing.
Yeah, listen, not everybody needs pupils. It's fine.
Fuck pupils, am I right?
Puts his hand up to Dimitri to clap.
Dimitri just goes like this.
Okay.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm so good. You can let go of me now.
Nope.
You can-
It's not a bad thing to be rebellious.
Yeah. I thought that was the whole thing you
Or
wanted.
a teenager.
Yeah, I want that. I want to be
Andromeda,
rebellious.
I can't believe
A
what,
delinquent.
you don't sound very convincing. I feel like I can't believe you right now.
I mean, if you think about it, your entire existence has been a rebellion.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Okay, that's kind of badass.
Ooh. I like that a lot.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Andromeda, you are so cool.
Yeah, you're very cool.
Okay. I was feeling a little iffy just now because my ex-fling who got stabbed by my current boyfriend kind of reamed me in front of all of you.
Right.
So I'm feeling a little tense.
I can feel that.
Yeah, it was a little fucked up, but we still
It
care about
was.
you.
It will pass. It's just simmering right now.
It'll pass.
You just gotta sit in it for a little bit.
Yeah,
Yeah. Feeling a lot of things.
that's fair. A lot
Just
of
so
things
you
are happening.
know, punishing yourself won't speed up the process.
Oh, Arlo glances at Dimitri.
Who said that? Sorry, that was.
Dimitri's like. Dimitri's like.
Hey, I think that's kind of working through my head right now.
Process.
Which part? The processing or the punishing?
The not punishing. Processing the not punishing.
Got it.
I think.
Okay. I think right now, I think I just need to do an action. Like we just need to do an action all together, and I can just get my mind off of it.
What kind of action?
Something. Like we could save 𝐂𝐻𝐿. We could talk to Finnick
Now,
about
look at all those draw drops. Just so casual.
we could talk to Finnick and maybe he could blackmail us some more, and that'll be a little exciting, I think.
It would be distracting.
I really want to talk to Sin at some point because I feel like, maybe she might put some puzzle pieces together.
What
Because
if
have the same
we?
powers.
What if we do that a little bit?
Mm.
Maybe she could give us some more insight on where Cal is before we go barging in.
Maybe
You know, we could also, while
Then
we're
I
there,
could go stop to go
go
see.
see Solar.
Yeah,
And Kato.
and of course,
Sin was
And
down
see
there
if
for a
there's any
while.
way that they could get us into the
Not,
dungeon.
not me soft over Wit, just and Kato.
Thank you.
Oh.
Listen, I love them very much. They
True.
mean a lot to me.
I think maybe that'd be nice. And
As
maybe you can have a little dryad to dryad convo.
Yeah, we could like
Rebellious dryads.
reminisce.
Rebellion. Comfort.
Yeah. Do you guys think I am capable?
Of
Things.
many things.
Oh
In
yes.
general, just asking.
Oh
you know.
absolutely. Shut up, Alexa.
I'm not
Can
you say that again?
No.
No.
I said.
I will.
She turned red. I don't like that.
Oh,
Oh, she got you.
intruder
You
alert
gotta,
mode.
gotta be nice to the robots. They're
She
gonna
Do
got
do
that
the world.
sometimes.
Anyway, you're very capable. Why?
What are you wondering about specifically? What do you want to do? Or what are you trying to do?
That's a good question.
I just want to keep you guys safe. You know, I don't want to lose any more people, so that's it.
Well, that's not fair. It's not fair to say you're capable of the impossible. That would just be putting a ton of expectations on yourself.
That is true. Why? Just today, I had a knock on my door. Didn't think that was possible, and then it was.
I've
Like
knocked
your
on your
dorm
door.
room?
Did you answer?
Is that like a sex
No.
thing?
Shut the fuck up.
Someone in the museum, and also no. I don't.
Dimitri just looks at you, Arlow, goes,
Okay, you guys are insane.
There's clearly something on your mind right now.
Should we be here? In my mind.
That is very big talk coming from you, Theron.
oh.
There's something on your mind right now.
Easy. The only thing on my mind right now is Arya's mind, because you just said that.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. What do you mean someone knocked on your mind door?
I really don't know. I just had a
What
knock
do
on
you
my
mean?
door, and everything went, and that was it.
Is it
You
dorm
heard-
mind?
What does vroom mean?
It means
Yeah.
I had a knock on my door, and it was. I don't really know how else to make of it other than.
And
it was
did
a
you
knock.
say like, "Go away"? You are not
Or
welcome.
who's there?
No, I
Ooh,
was
that's a
like,
good question.
I went, what does that mean? And then I tried to ask Calypso because I was like, yo, you have any ideas? She's like,
'Cause
I've got
Calypso's-
not a clue, but don't open the door. And I said,
Hi, Calypso.
okay.
I
Okay.
Calypso.
Oh, I've also noticed that your
Calypso
hair
looking
is
good.
looking gorgeous today.
Every time you say
You saw
that,
Solar this morning.
I didn't see Solar.
well,
Oh no, you didn't. Okay, but we should see Solar so that you can hug them, and then maybe your hair will
I like
relax.
that idea.
I don't think it's exactly only my hair. I think it's just my.
You will relax you and when you hug them. Okay, that does make more sense. Yeah,
I think it's when I get riled up, but you know,
things have been very
emotionally.
Yeah.
That's the word.
Okay. So,
But yeah, so I think that anything you are capable of anything at
Oh.
Anything
Yeah.
that's actually
Possible.
possible, yeah.
because I didn't think that would be possible, and then it was.
Oh, right.
but I feel as if that's not what you're asking. I feel as if what you're asking is, am I capable of the impossible? In which I say, no, no one is.
kind of impossible.
I just want to know if I give enough to the group.
You do. You get plenty.
Everyone in this group is more than what they can give, including
Remember,
you.
I just had a freak out about it at the door.
Yeah.
Other door,
Yeah.
not this mine door. This door.
Is that what love is? What you can give and take? That's right. That's right.
Oh,
That's
wow.
right. That's right.
Mm.
Wow,
Arlo
Arlo.
just shakes.
good.
Arlo has a moment where he like
Well said.
he has like a he like has a moment.
But you're also
Wow.
you're also fucking quoting your conversation with Rain.
I am on purpose.
And then you said give or take, which is the whole cow thing.
Now,
Yeah.
Fuck you for that.
Arlo's like, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. No,
No more bathrooms. God.
more bathrooms.
That was a stab to the jugular. Anyways, continue.
Delicious food.
Ate that up.
Anyways.
Damn.
Anyways,
It also doesn't matter if we think you're capable, as long as you do. You have to feel it as well.
That's the hard part.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm working towards that.
Work yours.
That is good.
Thanks.
What? Hi, Shermy.
Chilling.
Griffinston?
What?
Sorry, that's a good spot.
Griffin's den.
Everything.
I think it's a good idea, right? I think it's the smart idea. I just feel
I mean, it's a start.
I feel like
You tell him.
You sound like a big dog.
Boy.
I guess I just feel little brother guilt almost.
I'm not a sibling, so I don't know what that means. Can you explain it?
Like I should be doing something right now. I feel like he's calling out or something, and I'm just I don't know.
Well, we're doing many things. And half of those things do pertain to your siblings and your family. So maybe what you believe is 𝐂 asking you of something isn't. Or it's something different. Or it's impossible.
I can hear every movement of that slug.
You didn't tell me!
What is?
I just heard it. I just heard
doesn't
it.
register.
That's
My
so
brain doesn't
funny.
register it.
I just
at
heard
all.
it
I
out.
didn't register.
I-
didn't register either.
My
It's just background noise for me. It doesn't do anything.
Yeah,
I
I agree.
zero in on it a little bit.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
I love it. I love it.
Sorry. It was
okay.
really minuscule, like super minuscule.
That's fair. But
It was
still,
just because you
still.
gestured with it at that one moment, and
Yeah,
that's what made
yeah.
me laugh. Yeah.
I have to fidget.
You're saying
You're
really
right.
good things,
The
so
quiet
please
one.
continue.
I'm going to
Oh,
the
yeah.
more quiet fidget, yeah.
Drama's gonna look at Arlo too and be like,
Sibling, go.
He could be telling you to run away too, you know? A warning. Not to
He
come
kind of
to
did that once. Maybe. I guess finding more information out is the next best step.
You know, if I could get a hold of this go-go juice at the museum, I can turn into a guard. And
Maybe I can also do that.
Then we have 2 guards, and then we'd have.
I'm gonna work on that, by the way.
I'm a bit of a changeling. Maybe I could do it.
I do want to work on that with you. If your hair can change, maybe other stuff can.
Well, I don't think that's because I'm a changeling, but I'll try anything. You did say, though, go-go juice is a drug, so now I'm a little worried.
Yeah, apparently it's a shot, and it's
Ew!
fine.
Wait, like what kind of shot? Like a shot?
Like-
or like
like a shot, like a drug shot, not
Oh,
I
that's
mean,
not
not
as
like
fun.
not a fun shot.
not as fun.
Theron, do you think I know how drugs work? I slept in a cupboard. I don't know how drugs work.
Okay,
The-
so
the
you
name
put it in
is a little bit
and
misleading.
not a sewing needle, a different needle.
I thought it would be in a box
Even
with a
worse.
straw.
You know, I've pricked my
And you
finger
inject it
plenty
into your
of times though, so maybe
bloodstream.
I'll be fine.
You know,
What
you
is
don't
it?
see what happens.
No, what were you gonna
Stop
say?
No,
what
because
were you gonna say?
Dimitri's here.
Yep.
Dimitri's here. I can't say it.
What are we gonna say?
What were you gonna say?
She was gonna say
Silas.
Silas did that to you once, Arlo, and then stopped herself completely.
You should say it.
No, you shouldn't. You should. I will tackle you to the floor.
This is the conference call. I'll be
Andromeda went.
You think you do that, Andromeda?
She like pointed at Arlo,
Miri
and then
knows.
her eyes dropped over to Dimitri.
I'm gonna grab your hand. Put it down.
Silas struck me once.
Arlo!
He knows it, and I didn't say it.
I don't think he knows that.
No, he did. I said that Dimitri. Believe me, I watched this scene somebody.
Okay, he has. Okay.
Yeah, I said. I told him that
not
he
telling
me
me
and
then.
then drugged me. I just didn't say the fight ring part.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
the
the
fight
fight
part
ring,
is
okay.
the secret part.
Okay.
I thought it
Because
was a drug
I know
fight.
there's something that he doesn't know yet. So what is the
Yes,
thing?
that's the
Dimitri-
thing. He
yeah.
got punched for
Okay.
those two
Okay.
things.
Dimitri kind
But
of
he
like
knows
looks
the-
at you, and
okay,
he's
that's
like,
fine.
"I should punch him again."
No, you
No.
shouldn't.
It's okay.
Dimitri, I think that's a terrible idea.
Theron, you're exposing yourself right now, right?
Man's exposing
And
himself.
what if
I can
I
tell
am?
outside of this.
Okay.
To be fair, he did expose himself in that closet also, so.
You. Okay. Okay.
You guys get to joke about it with your sex yoga, with your sex yogas and your everything else.
Dimitri
I've
just
never been
takes
part
a
of
breath.
that. I have
I don't
never
ever
been
say
part of
anything
that.
about sex yoga.
Let's go see
You
Sin
did,
and my
though.
partner.
Yeah, you guys should do that. Before you guys came in here, I was peacefully just working on my book, enjoying myself.
And now you haven't
And
been
Arya
to do
puts
so.
up to him.
Hey, no.
Hey
guys, we should leave.
at the edge of the bed. And
Let's
it's like,
go.
by the way, I was really curious what you're writing. If you need an instrumental soundtrack, you'd let me know.
He kind of is like, yeah, okay.
Sometimes reading with music, but like quiet, like instrumental, like
No, yeah,
it's
yeah. That's all.
Juices
That's
flowing.
that's a very nice offer. Thank you.
and I can give you inspiration off of it, so maybe it'll help you write the rest of it.
Yeah. Yeah, sure.
Arya kind of like puts her hand out for Dimitri to pound it.
He looks at it. He's like,
So they taught me this.
he's the kind of guy that's like, he's a handshake guy. So he just kind of is like,
Fur man shake.
You're just like
diplomacy, that's what he knows.
Does he do like the?
He like goes
But
at
that's
first and then
cute.
he's like, and like
And Arya
knuckle
goes like
punches.
this,
That's
He grabs,
oh.
shakes.
and then she pulls his arm in a little bit, and it's just like, we have a handshake now.
Oh my god, it's so scary.
He's like,
You actually
love it.
I learned once about it, and I was just thinking about it the other night about what a handshake is.
yeah.
It's when you have two or more motions in a handshake.
Oh, so we
And
have
so-
that now.
Now we have one. Yes,
That's
it's
that's
pounded.
wonderful.
It's pounded
Very
into
adorable.
a shake of the hand.
Okay.
Diplomacy with a little spice of fun.
Great.
You guys are really hitting it off. I can tell.
This is hilarious
Um,
to watch.
Dimitri like nods. He's like, I will be in touch about the song thing.
Aye aye. Why am I saying so many captain things today?
He's like,
That's exactly what I'm saying.
I. Okay. He goes. Sorry.
Does he have his little book? Does he have his little book?
He has like a little like a little notebook.
Little
Almost,
journal.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna walk over and see Arya's making
Oh,
nice
didn't you
with
get?
Dimitri.
You got Dimitri a notebook. I literally just talked about that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Arya grabs the notebook out.
Oh, him sit down.
I'm so happy right now. This is everything.
Throw it at his head.
No.
I mean, what?
He
Dimitri, hatch! And then she like kind of poorly throws it.
Like a frisbee.
he catches it very easily, and he just kind of looks at it.
Wow.
Arlo, calm down.
He
You
looks
just
at
caught
it.
something. God.
I think you and
Hatch.
Arlo should have a conversation later.
What's with all the gifts? What did I do?
We were shopping and there were
Yeah.
like writing things.
And I heard from Theron that you and Arthur are writing a book.
Mhm.
So
Yeah.
What's that?
Those are.
Word travels fast in this group.
He smiles at you, Arlo. And then he looks back at you and goes, well, thank you.
absolutely.
He looks at you, Andromeda.
Happy writing.
She sees that they're giving gifts and stuff, so she like walks over
What did you
and
do?
she like stuffs a hand into her bag, and she pulls out something. And does he have like his like book in front of him?
Yeah.
And she's gonna pop it right on top of his book that he's writing on. And it's do you guys remember that one scene where everyone got to the lake and Andromeda and Arya were coming out of the lake, and Andromeda had a lake rock that she was keeping in her mouth?
Yeah.
I do recall that. You swam to the
How
bottom
could I
and
forget?
chomped it and then came up with it.
This is the rock.
I
Aw.
had a feeling.
This is
I had
the
a
rock.
feeling you were gonna say that.
I really
The
thought it
rock.
would be.
Which Dimitri doesn't know this is the rock I had in my mouth.
No.
Wouldn't care if it was.
He looks
Dimitri
down.
the Rock Johnson.
And she's gonna put it on his book and look at him and be like,
It is the color of your hair.
Accurate.
Thank you.
Enjoy.
It's just
He's
like
maybe.
he looks at you, Arlo, and it's just like he's like smiling, and then he just goes,
Should I brought you a gift or?
You are the
I
gift.
think you are the gift. Oh.
"You guys have things to do. Maybe you should do them."
Bye, Dimitri.
Bye,
He's just
Dimitri!
like, it's the fucking introvert in him, just deep down there in his core. He's like, I don't fucking care anymore.
Listen,
Please
a
leave.
lot of people coming into your space, and it's a
He's
lot.
like, God help me. I thought I was
wagging
just
their
writing
problems
to
give him
them.
around the
kiss.
air.
I tell him I love him very
Uh,
sincerely.
he says it back, and he says it very
You said
sincerely.
that twice.
And he like squeezes your hand, and he just kind of says like very carefully, like, just be careful in whatever you do. Goes without saying, but
Yeah.
Oh, promises.
good
You know
luck.
I'm super careful.
Darren.
What?
I am here if you need me for anything.
Say anything?
Yes, you did.
I kiss again.
Ah, he switches you
I'm
back
in the hallway. I literally
I
I left
kissed
so
him
long
again.
ago. I left so long ago.
with that.
They're so
Is
funny.
your plan to head to the Griffin's Den?
Woo.
I was gonna see. Do we need to grab anything?
I guess I can
Oh yeah, I
have
got
all my
stuff.
stuff, but I can
I got my
message
backpack.
Arthros and Silas and say that
I
we
have
are
a little
going to Evergrim, and then I'll be back soon.
Arthur's do you write it in like a group message to both of them?
I will put it in a group message, and I'll
Cute.
no, I'll just say that.
Okay. Arthros responds with, she responds very quickly and just says like, "Okay, we'll bond," with a smiley face and then a winky face.
Are you currently bonding?
He's in a message. Don't have too much fun without me.
I like
Aw.
that. That was a good response.
Silas sends the like, you know, the eye emoji with the blushy cheeks. It's just like,
Yeah.
he just sends that. And Arthur just sends back
Darren will
like,
send a winky face.
Arthur sends back a heart and then just says like, "Wouldn't dream of it."
Oh.
Andromeda leans over Theron's
No,
arm
you
as
you
he's
physically can't do that. You physically cannot.
Ooh, text Silas that. Text Silas that.
My hands are above your head.
When I
trying to
picture,
push his arms
when
down.
I picture Theron and
It's not he's
Andromeda,
smiling. It's not he's smiling, so we know who he's texting.
yeah.
Oh,
When I picture Andromeda and Theron next to
I
each
also
other,
put a heart
I
after
picture
Arthur's message, by the way. That's
Oh,
how
okay.
I left it.
I picture Legoshi and Haru every time, like height difference.
Aw.
I know that's
Yeah.
really
Very
dramatic, I think, but like that's how I picture it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
It's
not
close.
us, but it's very close. It's pretty
I feel
close.
like it's close.
That's more
yeah.
like Arya and Andromeda, I think. Arya's fucking pole.
Paul. Paul.
Well,
Well,
girl rules.
so
Carlax says.
is it just the four of you?
Oh, can I text
That's
Mud
it's
Mhm.
and
interesting.
be like, "Love you. We're going to the
Should we be leaving
village."
him alone?
Wink, wink, wink.
We definitely shouldn't take him back to
Wink,
the
He
wink,
just-
wink, wink. Are you okay?
He writes back and he says, sounds good. I'll lock myself up and toss the key to the other side of the room.
Oh, that's sad. That's very sad.
She's gonna send him the 100 emoji a few times,
Okay.
and then thumbs up, crying emoji, another thumbs up, bird,
This is
heart,
how she communicates.
another green, and then a
Green
green heart.
heart.
What is he gonna do while we're gone? He's just gonna be tied up.
She's gonna
Bored
show
out of
him.
his mind.
Would he whittle while we're gone?
Yeah, he's got his
He probably's
whittling
got his stuff, yeah.
Yeah.
He's probably whittling.
I'm
They're
sad.
gonna message him actually.
He's like, this doesn't sit right with me.
This doesn't sit right. I don't like that we're not all like as a group like interacting with him more because he's
That's
a
fair.
fucking deadly person right now.
That's
And
fair.
it stuck for him.
And
Ooh. Anyways, he's gonna message Mud and say, I'm gonna give his mind something to do.
Send him a wordle.
He's gonna ask Mud if he can whittle him a snake.
Aww.
Soft.
he sends
And
you
then
like
he'll say
the
he'll be back soon.
He sends you the longest text like possible back that he can send, and it's basically him saying like, "Ah, yes, a snake will be a difficult challenge. The intricacies of getting the curvature right." And he like goes on this whole fucking thing, and then he's just like, then he just goes, "But I will do it."
Thank you. I will pay you.
Green heart.
Yeah.
Remember when he sold all of those things for
free?
For free?
Yeah.
But he didn't realize he was selling it. He just said like
For zero
credits.
Yeah.
He just writes
He was,
back.
like,
He just
selling
writes back 0 credits
Oh,
with a winky face.
I appreciate it.
Entrepreneur.
He's an entrepreneur.
A black
No,
heart.
he's a philanthropist because he's giving shit away for
He is.
What up, baby?
better.
I'll get him something. I'll get him something Evergrim to pay for it.
Cute.
There you go.
So
Arya-
If I find like a really nice piece of wood, it's all his. And like
Oh,
the
you're
forest
so
on
right.
the way to the
there you
museum.
go. There you go.
The
He'll
gold
love
trees.
that. He'll
Love
love
that.
it.
You're so right for that.
Okay.
Arya's just gonna message Silky and then separately 𝐄𝐲. But she's just gonna message Silky. Going into town. I hope everything goes well tonight or today.
Mhm.
Thank you for last night.
Oh.
Heart emoji. And then 𝐄𝐲, she's just gonna say, "Have fun today
No.
if you go to classes."
Oh.
Winky face.
Oh.
Winky face.
Yeah.
That's
Cute.
cute. I love them. They're so precious. She got her little gang. Of misfits. Truly misfits.
soft
Little gang of
misfits.
misfits. So, with that, how we all
Yeah, the
feeling, by
princess,
the
a
way?
mouse, and a lion. This is great.
It's truly great. We all okay?
I'm like
Everyone okay?
Narnia up in here.
Doing good.
Are.
Barb.
So,
Like,
you all make your way. Just the four of you. This hasn't happened for a while. Just the four of you.
This is
You make your way towards the train station that is towards the back of Ravenwood, and it is as it always has been before. You show your TCDs, you scan them, you get on the train, and you take the short trip over to Evergrim, and you see that little kind of haven of like trees slowly descend into like the little village that you guys have kind of come to know now. And probably have some pretty good memories with, for the most part.
Love this place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Big fan, actually.
at least in comparison to like the city, which you can see the city on like the horizon a little bit. Evergrim is definitely a more cozy place for you guys. And like that, like clockwork, like you've done it before, you begin to pile off of the train along with a few other like outsiders that are on there, seemingly maybe taking a little trip into the town, maybe skipping out in class, as they should.
I mean, at this point, it's probably like lunchtime too, you know?
Yeah, that's true.
I feel like it's like noonish.
And
I don't know.
you leave the train station, and it is like a stark contrast of being in this like very modern train station to walking out into just the old-fashioned cottages and the long cobblestone pavement of Evergrim.
Oh my gosh.
And
Does cobblestone ring any bells, Andromeda?
ding,
No.
ring a ding, 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 ding.
honestly.
Sorry,
And oh, you're fair.
I
I'm
hate that
staring
word.
at the cobblestone. Like,
And you
Fair.
Are the
see,
lights intact,
actually-
actually? Are the lights intact?
the lights are intact, but they look very similar to the lights that you saw in your vision.
interesting.
It is like tall lamps, almost like street lamps kind of
Can I make a small thing just really quickly?
Yeah.
too?
I would love
Before we go anywhere in the store.
thing. I was gonna describe it more, but you guys know what it looks like, so and I was describing it off of
I can
memory,
describe
anyways.
it.
No, because I didn't write a description. I felt bad for it because
Fair.
but I was like,
That's
but I've
fine.
described the town to
We
you guys
do know what
before,
it- yeah.
so
Yeah,
it's
we're
totally
just
fine.
coming back to the place that we
If
know.
you guys feel like you're immersed, then that's what makes me happy. So.
I always
I'm
feel
immersed.
immersed.
Continue.
I'm amazingly immersed.
I will
Um,
say though that the Griffin's
yeah.
Den is always in view when you get off of the train station, and you can see there's a few people like sitting and eating outside on the little outside seats. And there's quite a few people that are like walking up and down the streets of Evergrim. But
Cool.
continue.
Ari's just gonna run into the little like antique store that they have, and she's gonna go look for Barbie clothes,
What? Oh my god, I forgot
and
about
she's
that.
gonna just buy
Oh, I
like
forgot
just
about
a
that.
few like cute outfits.
Cute.
And,
Like,
like,
super,
simple
like
things.
old-fashioned and cute, or like
Yeah, just like some cute like just a
like
wide
baby
variety.
doll stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, baby doll stuff, like just like
just really
fabric,
small
things like
clothing.
that. And then she puts it in her bag so she can make stuff later.
That's so cute.
That was
Oh,
just
I
so
love
cute.
that idea.
That's so fair.
Before we
so
got
fair.
into the deep of it.
Where are you guys headed from there?
I have a question real quick too.
Yes.
Can I say that Andromeda popped in to the store with Arya too, and she was like buying the clothes.
Yeah.
And do they have books there?
Yes, absolutely.
Oh yeah.
Would they have books
I got.
on
Archer's
plants?
Yeah, they probably have like the little, what is it called, like apothecary type
Oh,
stuff,
Oh yeah.
like that sort of stuff.
I feel like one drew her eye, if that's okay. If I
Yeah,
can phrase it
absolutely.
that way.
No, absolutely.
And I wanted to like, I thought about this a while ago. I was like,
Oh.
Wait, I'm
um,
gonna go ahead and get Archer's in the book. I'm sorry.
Do it.
Do
it.
I'm ready
Do
to
it,
come
do
in
it.
Andromeda.
Have fun.
oh, she's browsing with Theron in the
Oh.
section. She's like, this one.
Adorable.
And she's gonna pick up a little book, and can it say trees on their symbolism?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and she like buys it. She's like, ooh.
Aw.
and, like,
That's so
that's
precious.
me.
Oh.
That's me.
Mhm.
That's
Well,
so cute.
what book should I get? Arcturus.
That's a good question. You can sit on it for a while if you want, till you find one. You can say that you got her a book, and then when you feel like you know, you can.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll look for a specific book, maybe.
That's fair.
Do they have any playing cards?
Oh yeah, for sure.
I buy those.
Am I gonna teach how to poker?
Yes.
Poker.
We're gonna play poker.
I'm
Is there any
completely-
fish on- is there any cards with fishies on them?
I'm
or
completely-
anything?
Like go
I-
fish.
Go fish.
There is.
Please get a goldfish.
It's like old fashioned in that way that it's like, because it's an antique store, like the like boxes like like that, you know, when it starts to fray, so it's like super soft little like cardboard, and there's like creases of white
And the
in it and
cards are
stuff.
all, like, well-worn.
Yes.
Love that.
It's yeah. And it might be like a little under the sea themed one.
Yay! Okay,
Yeah.
perfect. Thanks.
I'm fine about that information, actually, just so you know.
I buy
I
that
am.
for me.
That's adorable.
Anywho, I'm in danger.
So cute.
So the so from there, what do you all do?
We're ready to go talk to Sin. Have a little
Sure.
chit chat.
Might as well on the way.
Yeah, I mean, may as well.
All right. When you
Go through.
when you head to the Griffin's Den, I do want to say, Arlow, could you
Yeah?
roll for perception for me?
Oh, interesting.
2d6s.
Where are
It's
you,
almost like
where
you know
are
this
you, boy? Where are you, boy?
place. It's almost like centuries ago, you drank at this place with your brother and your best friend.
And those drawings. you made.
I will say, while you're rolling, when you look at the Griffin's
Oh yeah,
Den,
Olu.
it is like looking at the Griffin's Den now.
Ooh,
You-
6 and...
Ooh, a 6.
Ooh.
Come on.
All right,
Is it
all
count if
right.
it's on the floor, or should I reroll?
Reroll.
Up to you.
It's fine. Yeah.
Maybe roll if it's on the
Well,
floor.
if it's up to me, then I'm gonna... That's too much power.
Then look at it, and then if it's bad, then re-roll it.
Where did it go?
Uh-oh.
Girl, come back.
Girl.
It's fine, I'll use different dice.
Okay, fair.
I'll use my original Arlo dice.
Oh,
Oh, nice.
See what they give me.
you got this.
6.
That's a 12.
A
Would you like to see it?
12.
Would you like to see it?
You are
I'm serious.
perceiving so hard.
I'm
No, I
you.
believe
I
you.
I
That's
trust you.
amazing.
I have never rolled a 12.
Oh my god!
Ooh.
Look
I'm
at
gonna keep
you.
this dice
My
right
boy.
here.
Yeah,
Okay.
Arlo's
He is
doing really
A
well.
6 and a 6. Wow. Okay,
It's
so
because
What do I see with my
it's
special
because you're
eyes?
taking
See with
it's
your
because you're
insane
taking your
perception.
memories now and your old memories and you're putting
Oh
them
my
together.
gosh.
And now you're
I'm
perceiving
gonna
through
take
both
it.
lenses.
Your brain is focusing so hard right now. This
They're
is
both
awesome.
I will say, when you look at the Griffin's Den now, it is, your mind perceives it as something different entirely now. You connect it now to the dream that you had, and it looks so significantly similar to how it looked that you can almost picture Kai just walking into it.
I
And-
die every day.
And there's a few things, of course, that are different. It's a little bit more modernized. There's glass windows and things of that nature, but otherwise, it looks so similar. The shape is the same. The size is the same. The little sign almost looks the same. Maybe it's been repainted a couple times. But apart from this, Arlo, you, and because you rolled a 12, you very strongly feel eyes on you.
Great.
And the feeling doesn't feel dangerous. It doesn't feel threatening. It just feels curious, perceptive.
Yeah, okay.
And yeah, that's where I'll leave that.
And can I look around for that?
You can look around, yes.
Do I have to roll for that?
Do you want to roll again?
Yeah, I do.
You perceived so hard though.
You perceive to the
I
point
did,
where
I
you
perceived-
know that something is looking at you.
Okay.
Something.
I rolled a 6.
You got this, you got this, you got this, you got this.
I'm not lying.
You got this.
If I would lie, I would have lied during Silas and saved him.
Fair.
He's on the ground.
No! Bring it back!
Okay, a 9. Okay.
9 is fine.
6. That 6 really helped me out.
The 6. Keep those dice for sure.
I will.
Oh, well.
Okay.
Good advice.
As you look around, that's good advice.
Sorry.
Good advice.
As you
I'm
take
so
a gander around
Take a
the area,
Capital G Gander.
you see on one of the tables that is kind of just off to the side of Griffin's Den, there is a cat sitting.
Sorry.
There's a cat sitting atop one of the tables, and
Okay.
he is pure white. And there are just bright, slitted green eyes watching you very carefully.
Okay.
Unmoving, simply sitting, like any cat would, tail kind of doing its little flick back and forth. And the
Okay.
waitresses and waiters that are kind of like cleaning up and tidying up, they give like the cat little pets as they walk by. And when they keep walking around and keep cleaning up, they don't seem to mind that the cat is there.
Are we just staring at each other?
You are now staring at the cat. The cat is staring back.
Okay. I go.
The cat does not move. Just keeps watching.
It's me, Arlow. I show my ears.
You just see the tail flick a little bit.
Am I talking to a cat?
Am I talking to just a
are
white
you-
cat?
Can we
normal
see
cat.
him do this yet, or should we roll?
You're definitely seeing him doing this, yeah.
Arlo, why are you talking to the cat?
Hello,
Is that?
are you?
Why don't we go say hi?
We should go say hi.
Ari just starts walking up to the cat.
Okay.
Arlo like timid, like follows behind, like looking over Arya's shoulder.
Hello, and she like puts her hand out.
It does like the little like nose to the hand, and then does like you hear like the of like the purr,
Oh,
and then
my
it
turn,
like
my turn.
wait, no, and I haven't even gotten to pet them
it goes
yet.
like that against your hand, Arya, and then like sniffs yours there, and like goes like that against yours, and it's just basically brushing up on both of you.
Can I
This is
attempt to speak
fantastic
cat?
Hello, Olu.
You can certainly try.
do it.
You can certainly try.
You can
Oh,
certainly
gosh.
try.
DM being like, it's not gonna happen.
7?
7.
7?
Meow, 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 meow.
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 What do you say to the cat?
Hello. Are you actually a cat?
You just see.
Talking to like the ox in Baldur's Gate, like, are you really?
Are you? Oh my god, that fucking ox, dude. You just see the cat kind of like tilt its head for a moment, and then like looks directly at you, Andromeda, and then you just hear, "Oh shit, you can see me." And then you just see the cat jump off of the table and take off running.
Petting you.
It's him.
I don't think that was Olu.
He spoke. Oh.
I think that was a cat. I just talked to.
Maybe there's weight on the word see.
Well, they were like, "Oh, you can see
But
me."
everybody could see them. All the like freaking humans were like petting them.
Mm-hmm.
See,
A cat.
not.
But I asked if they were actually a cat.
Oh my god!
Maybe like maybe it's like a what's the word?
Clamor?
A what?
Like a clamor? Like a
Yeah,
fuzzy
yeah,
clamor?
glamour. Glamour, that's the one.
We watched. How far?
I
Does
mean,
the
I
cat
did in
go?
fact see
The
a cat,
cat
though.
vanishes.
Imagine
Takes off.
just like a small person.
Arlo, can Arlo?
who's,
I'll
like,
run in the direction as far as I can. Like Arlo scampers.
You can't, but you can. It is gone before you can get very far.
He went.
Well, it
I don't
didn't
know.
react
I
to
don't know
you.
what way he went. No, he's.
Was that early?
We don't know. Did it say?
I hope that wasn't a small person that I pet.
Fell.
Was a small person I just pet.
You've pet me as a bird before. It wasn't weird.
Did I do that?
Yeah, you did.
I sat on you.
You
Yeah,
did.
on your fingers, remember?
You know
Cute.
what? I'm gonna say yeah, sure.
Yeah.
There is so dumb with our shit. Okay, let's keep going now.
So,
If you say so.
Like I'm going crazy.
you head into the Griffin's
You
den.
may very well be.
And as you walk in, it looks the same as it did the last time you were here. It's got all of these art pieces, sketches, all put up on the walls, all parchment. And there's also like seems like a little framed, almost like plaque of sorts. Not really not like metal, but just a framed piece of parchment that kind of sits towards like right next to where the entrance door is. And as you walk in, you see just a few waitresses kind of mingling about. It doesn't seem very busy today, as it is a Monday, and early in the morning. And so they're just kind of hanging out, relaxing a little bit, leaning on the bar, talking to the bartender. Do you guys want to look around, or do you go straight to talk to the waitress, or a waitress? Because you haven't gotten up close to the pictures yet.
Yeah, let's
Get up close.
I
mean,
was about to say.
was I there when like Hawks was talking about those? Because
Yes, I think
or
so.
Hawks was the one who
I
was
think,
talking about
I
that,
think
right?
Hawks was talking about that in front of the group
Yeah.
Yeah, that they were like
at the lake.
that
Yes.
alluded to the
I'm pretty
pictures.
sure, yeah. I'm pretty sure it was the
Okay.
first time you met Hawks.
Well, in that case, I will look around at the pictures.
Okay.
Arlo's looking for any clue about anything, so
Yeah, you're like, I just saw this in a dream. I'm going to
look around. Yeah,
I'm gonna
take
look at
a
it.
look.
Do you guys want to roll
Gander.
for perception again?
Take that gander.
Yeah.
You know, I'm not even going to make you roll for this one.
Oh god, okay, thank you.
As you guys
Thanks.
walk
Okay.
through and you see
got a
the
9.
different oh, nice.
Nice bay.
As you all walk, because I think it would be apparent to you guys now. It
Slay.
wasn't the first time, but definitely now. As you walk
Now that we're
in
actively looking.
and you take little glances at the art pieces, each little doodle, somewhere in, as part of a stroke of a pencil, you notice the signature that just says Olu. OLU. And it is worked into the different designs, like scales of the kraken that's there, and like the mane of the horse, the Pegasus, and the unicorn, and all the different ones that are there. It is just scrawled
That's
into each
cool.
of them. Yeah. His little head and signature.
That's nice.
And there's also this little parchment that just kind of says the history of Evergrim on it. Would you like to read it?
Yes,
Okay.
Immediately. Great detail.
It reads, once a port town named the Guarded Harbor, Evergrim saw decades and centuries of unique history, including its decimation.
Guardian Harbor. Sorry.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Sorry,
whoa!
I needed.
Did
you not hear
that? It's what now?
Did you not hear it?
I'll restart.
Restart.
You need
Once-
to
Nice and
restart.
slow.
Once a port town named the Guarded Harbor, Evergrim saw decades
Yeah.
and centuries of unique history,
And then
including its decimation in 1733 by pirates that attacked the fishermen
Pirates.
and hardworking
Pirates.
families that inhabited it.
1700s.
From that point
17
forward,
what?
it was a rather rough town to reside in, suffering a period of grave illnesses, food shortage, and horrid weather. Clearly,
because
of
that was
course,
around
God. Oh my
Everything. Sorry, we gotta all mute. All of us have to mute.
That again.
you're good. No, you're good. You're good. The live reaction is great. Clearly, of course, it has since bounced back and now remains a cozy town full of life and love, and only a mere hour drive from the ocean itself. And I will send it to you.
Okay.
Thank
Arlo-
you. I was trying to write it,
Arlo-
but I couldn't
Oh,
keep
you're
up.
good. I have it.
Thank you.
How you feeling? I like the live reaction. You guys don't have to mute.
The guarded harbor, more like the
Yeah, we're
guardian
going
harbor.
on a
And then they
road
got
trip,
really sick because they didn't
baby.
have guardians around anymore.
Like
1733.
illness, food shortage, and weather. I wonder if.
And
It really
horrid
is hot
weather. It was literally
probably
freaking
hot.
paradise, and then it wasn't.
for the food shortage, maybe.
Oh,
Let me
'cause
go.
like everything.
Maybe I think it's either because with if it be hawks, that makes sense.
Grave
'Cause
illness, which is either Arlow,
Cal.
probably Arlow, or Cal.
I was
Food
thinking
shortage and hawks, horrid weather. Okay, and yes,
I
Morga.
have a theory.
Yeah.
I have a game theory.
what's your game theory?
This is a very very loosey goosey game theory.
Yeah,
Go
This
ahead.
is just a
I love a
hypothesis.
loose and a goose.
What if
You know.
because
Who's
Rain
Sorry.
likes Kai?
What?
What if
What?
What?
Brain like high, yeah.
yeah, Rain likes Kai?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What if and like the whole and then Kai's like lover died, and then that's what made Kai go like crazy
Yeah.
mode, crazy Kraken
That's what I
mode
said.
for so long.
Right.
I don't. I feel like what if like Rain was like manipulated into like, okay, you go kill Kai's like boyfriend, and then you can like be with Kai after the fact by like his like I don't know, by like his dad or something. I feel like his dad manipulated him.
Well,
that
that
was
was
just,
that
like-
was the theory I
Well,
had with Calypso.
I
With
did
Calypso being
Calypso.
like wanting
That's
them
what
to
we
be
said
together
last
because
thing.
yeah.
Their last episode.
Yeah.
Although I didn't. Yeah, I didn't think that Rain killed the lover. I thought Ulrich himself killed
Well,
the lover.
not like outright, but
Yeah.
like
But like
like-
influenced it, yeah.
influenced in some kind of way.
Or like an accident happened.
I mean, we
because-
already know that Rain was able to now be able to influence people or
Mhm.
biases, I guess.
Mhm.
Because he did it
Wait,
with that one person
the
in
museum wasn't around till
1733.
No,
and
no,
then
that's this one. But
1813.
the museum, like the
1813,
picture with
I
Julian
think,
was
was
like
the other one. 1813, I think. I
1813.
can look it up. But
Okay.
Okay. I'm just trying to like put the timeline together.
No, fair. You should do it in front of us so I also remember. Okay.
Okay. 1733. Everything sucks for a while.
Probably a mere hour drive from the ocean itself.
I know. So that's where the ocean is, an hour
Amazing.
away. We should go visit the ocean, guys.
Convenient. Wait, we don't have a car. We know someone with a car.
We do know
Oh
someone
my
in the car. We
So
really do know someone in the car.
Wilson.
Mr.
Wilson.
Hasn't seen him in days, shows up and
Mr.
asks for
Wilson
his
needs
car.
to meet and approve of my boyfriend.
We're
Yeah.
going to do a
Yeah.
beach trip. It's a field trip, really.
I would love a beach day. Another beach
Yeah,
episode.
beach day, beach episode, part
Oh.
Earth.
Cute.
Why can't I find this?
Are you trying to look up
18. I'm just looking up the 18.
here?
I can't find it.
Yeah, when like that museum.
I will get
picture,
it for you.
like,
It's in my notes. Uno momento.
Thank you. Is it 1813? No.
No.
It was later than that. It was like 1870 or something.
It may be. I think
It's
it
a
may be
little. It's a
1870s.
little bit later than that. Yeah.
It was like 1874. So it's like
You know what?
100
That
years
actually
after
does
this.
sound right.
Give me one
1874?
moment. I will have the exact date for you.
1873?
I don't-
1883?
I believe it was.
I don't know.
Just throwing out numbers at this point. 1834.
And I feel like there was a 3 in there, and if there wasn't, well, that's on me.
Uno
All the threes.
momento.
I also thought there was a 3.
No. Bad 3s.
Ah, here they are. Okay.
Bad 3s. What is it?
Sorry, I have so many different pages of notes. Okay.
Maybe like that.
It was
Drum roll, please.
1848.
48.
1848.
Dang. Okay.
Okay.
You're right.
That's
Yeah.
fair.
I thought it was
Yeah,
1837, so I was in the same boat with
18.
you, Vey, thinking there was a 3. But yeah, it
I
was
also
18,
thought there was a
1848.
Okay.
1848. Oh my gosh, I'm dumb! I have a post-it note with it right here.
I can't.
It was under your nose the
France,
entire
1848.
time.
Under your
20,
nose.
Revolution.
I love you so much. You know that.
Under
That's so
your
funny.
nose.
Hope you know that.
I'm silly. Whoops.
Yeah. Silly boy. Silly boy.
You know,
You know.
Silly boy vibes.
Okay.
So-
the second I look over and it's right there, it's staring at me.
So 18.
What do you lovelies do from there?
Arlo goes, interesting history.
Hmm.
That's your
Quite.
history.
Oh.
Oh,
So it
What
was
is it?
110 years later.
yeah.
Damn. But it did recover even without the guardian, so that's kind of cool. Good job, Evergrim.
Good job, Evergrim.
It was not Evergrim after all.
Not
I mean,
for Evergrim.
I mean,
115 years, actually.
I'm glad it's doing well. I assumed that old Arlow would be very happy.
Guarded harbor.
Oh.
Oh. How about new, recent Arlow? Present
Oh.
day. In fact.
I just care about my siblings.
Fair. Fair.
I mean, I care about this town, but
This town is fine. It's fine.
As you guys are all like reading this little parchment paper gathered around this, you see a waitress walk up, and she's got her TCD in her hand. And she walks over to you guys. She looks at you, and she says into the TCD, "How can I help you?" and shows you guys the translation.
What was it called?
What
The
did we
drink? Cardinal something?
Cardinal-
Cardinal special? Cardinal something. We can also just, like, go into the back kitchen and be like,
We belong here.
We belong here. I think it's in
Look
your
at us.
notes what it was specifically.
I'll look. I wrote it down.
I actually...
Yeah.
Cardinal special. Red Cardinal special.
nice.
I was
Nice.
right.
Good job,
There
Faye.
you go.
Thank you.
As you say this, she like looks at translation, looks at you all, like gives you kind of a once over, and she's like, she nods, and then she starts to lead you to the back room.
I get nervous around these humans.
Fair. And she guides you
Why are they
through
helping us?
the door to the kitchen. Kind of takes a gander around to see if there's any people watching. No people watching. She leads you in. And she leads you through past some of the chefs in the kitchen once more, the cooks, and then up to that door that you know leads down to the underground cellar. And she kind of stops there,
Cool.
gestures to it, and then like smiles at you all, and then heads back out.
Okay,
And you descend.
we do.
Into the cool
We do.
clearness.
We do.
Yeah, and the further you go down, the cooler it gets. A little damp
I love
as you
it.
go. And you reach that large, heavy metal door that sits at the bottom.
The password to get in?
And what
There
do
was
you
a last
do?
time. They just looked at us.
You just knock.
Open.
Yeah, just knock.
Just gonna knock? Okay. As you knock, you hear kind of like a grunt from behind the door before it kind of clings a fraction, heavy and slow. And it gets like, you hear the like dum 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 of all like the locks being unlocked.
Oh, yeah.
You hear like a big like vroom as they lift up the big like piece of wood that they have
Jeez.
blocking it. And then when it opens, it kind of like squeaks and creaks as it moves against like the floor, the metal. And a large, seemingly guard of this little area, probably, a dragonborn, with scales, kind of a shade of like a metallic lilac and gray, gives you all kind of a solid once over, and he has like slitted gold eyes that are watching you carefully, and they're darting over each of you, and it seems like enough, before he like pulls the door open fully. And then kind of steps aside. Doesn't say anything, just kind of goes like...
Extends a firm nod back.
Real.
Dude, absolutely in awe. Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah, he's like Lord. He's a Lord. And he does step aside and...
This is our first Dragonborn that isn't there. This is exciting.
That you've interacted with at least.
Yeah, that's true.
And as you
Probably
walk
thinking
in, he shuts the big metal door behind you, locks all of the different locks, pulls down the big thing, and then steps aside and kind of just stands by the door with his hands kind of folded in front of him. Gives you guys all a once over once more, and then just goes back to staring forward. A man of duty.
So cool.
A purple one.
Yeah,
Love
pretty.
to see it.
Gold eyes too.
As you
Classic.
Lilac. As you guys have entered, you do see that there are some other inhabitants that are kind of sitting around. Some of them have little bottles of ale in their hand. Definitely not as many as Cardinal Alley had
Early
the first
morning
time.
on a Monday, guys.
Oh yeah, they don't care. They're locked in this
Listen,
room
they've had a rough
24/7.
life, so
Yep.
fair.
They probably don't even have the concept of time right now because they're just locked down here.
So-
And you see them kind of just like milling about, like a few people here and there. And when you enter, there are a couple members of Cardinal Alley that is obviously recognizable to you and within eyesight. And in the cellar room, amidst the walls of dark cobblestone and shelving that bear all sorts of trinkets and belongings, you do see 𝐂𝐻𝐿𝐻 and 𝐂𝐻𝐿𝐻. And aside from many of the other hideaways within, they're sitting in like deep conversation with their chairs facing one another. And they're both holding small cups that look like cups of tea. And the porcelain is kind of chipped and it looks like cracked but still usable. And from where you stand, you can see that 𝐂𝐻𝐿𝐻's looks to be a normal cup, whereas 𝐂𝐻𝐿𝐻's tea bears a deep, thick liquid of dark maroon.
No, they're siblings, and 𝐂𝐻𝐿𝐻's a vampire, and 𝐂𝐻𝐿𝐻 is not. So one could possibly infer from that she was changed into one. So it is possible.
Intriguing, isn't it? As she sits there, sipping slowly at this, and there's like this note of pleasure in her features after every sip. Almost like a relief as she sips it. And you do not see Syn out and about in the space here, but you do see that door that she led you through at the back of the room, and it is open a fraction. And there is lantern light that is shining through the gap, as well as a light trail of smoke that most likely is the incense that she is constantly burning. And with that, you have free range to be free little babies. Where are you headed? Babies. Free little babies. Where are you headed? Where to first?
What are you guys thinking? What do you guys want to do?
Okay, you just sounded exactly like the character, the voice 4 or whatever it is from Baldur's Gate. It's the one that you have.
Oh,
right now,
we're talking about the character?
No. From Baldur's Gate. From Baldur's Gate.
From Baldur's Gate. They said
like
4.
Voice number 4 specifically.
Yeah, like you sound like the voice that you have for Fable right now when you said that. Like, where to next?
Oh, I sounded like that. Oh,
yeah.
Where to next?
Where to next?
Is that blood? Oh no, never mind.
No.
Andromeda beelines it for Syn.
Okay.
Oh wow.
I'll follow after.
I'm so sorry.
Okay.
My little snail.
You're good.
I love you, little snail.
I've ever seen. Look at this little dancey dance.
That's what I meant by is he happy? Or is she happy?
She's happy. He's happy.
Is 𝐂𝐻𝐿𝐻 happy because of the?
She seems like it as she's sipping on her.
Let it go.
On her.
She gets a roll on her
juice
advantages because she's well fed.
Oh, yeah, exactly. She's happy.
I honestly feel like Arya would also go over to Syn.
Okay.
She would kind of like wave at like 𝐂𝐻𝐿𝐻,
Yeah.
but Arya doesn't have a reason to go talk to 𝐂𝐻𝐿𝐻.
She doesn't. She does look up at you and she gives
Very well, boys.
She gives you a little wave before she goes back to talking to 𝐂𝐻𝐿𝐻. Arlow and Theron, do you go with Arya and Andromeda towards Syn, or are you making a detour, or are you waiting until later? Or not at all?
I don't have a reason to go over to 𝐂𝐻𝐿𝐻.
Well,
What are you saying, Jess?
she's saying vampire.
Oh yeah, do that, obviously. Should I come with you? Do you want some support?
Well, I don't have a reason to go over there, though. It's the
That's
thing.
Oh, that's true.
Like, it would be so meta of me to just be like, so how'd you become a vampire?
Yeah, fair. It'll come up.
Or you can just talk to her about her backstory.
Although, I mean, this morning, 𝐂𝐻𝐻 did say that they drink blood.
Mm-hmm. Maybe that
It's in
clicks
your head.
further, and you also don't have to. It's just an option. There are a lot of different options that you guys could explore that I have just not mentioned. So.
Okay, but if Silas was a vampire, that'd be great. Personally, big fan.
Oh, I thought you were talking about just 𝐂𝐻𝐻, like talking to Syn and being like, "What's it like being a vampire?"
Wow,
and seeing if 𝐂𝐻𝐻 was.
It's so weird every time you say the name 𝐂𝐻𝐻. I'm like,
I've caught on.
𝐂𝐻𝐻.
like the
Okay.
secret.
I say make Silas a vampire because I could use the company. Thanks.
Oh.
Immortality.
Oh my god, I was like, are you what?
Ow.
Yeah.
What if we all become
That's
vampires? What if we're all just vampires?
Think about it. Something to think about.
I mean, I wouldn't.
It's up to you guys. You can also do it on the way out,
Actually,
or you don't have to.
I
all.
think the only reason that like Theron would go talk to 𝐂𝐻𝐿𝐻 would be You were.
Oh, I'm sorry.
What were you?
Okay. No, go.
Oh, I mean, the only reason that Theron would go over there would be like probably to see what other like blood drinking creatures.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
It's like I think he's really curious
Oh yeah.
in like why Kato is different.
Yeah,
usually
that's
now.
true.
I don't know if I was muted when I said that too. I was literally like, "Oh,
I think you were.
Theron." Okay, I was saying
You were
that.
muted.
I was
sorry.
like, "Oh yeah, Theron should just go say like, hey, do you know of any other reason why you would drink blood if you weren't a vampire? Like, why would you need to drink blood if you weren't a vampire?"
That's fair.
She might know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. All right. I'll go with that. That's enough of like a stretch that I think is plausible. So.
No, and I said, and to you saying we should all become vampires, I said, no, the immortal Nexus bloodline ends with Arya. It's fucking ending.
No more
She is
immortals.
ending that shit. No more immortals.
Because you stole it from the
So-
Guardians,
No more.
but if you didn't steal
Yeah.
it from somebody, then it's fine.
Nope, she's ending it. No more immortal Nexuses. We need to be
It's
stopped.
fine.
Period.
It's
We
fine.
need to
You
be
don't steal
stopped.
it.
We need to
You
be
need to be
stopped.
It ends
I-
with me.
It ends
Just
with
need your
me.
last name.
I am
Amazing.
ending my bloodline, literally.
Amazing.
And you will end it beautifully. You'll end it with honor.
My
That makes
mother-
me sad. I don't want to talk. I don't want to think about Arya ending.
Yeah, let's not actually.
Let's not. Let's move
Think
on.
about it.
What if none of these
No.
people ever die?
Yeah, exactly.
Guys, I'm too existential. Let's just move past it.
I
I do this in my real life enough. Let's not.
Fair.
Let it go.
Well then we will start. Arlo, are you going
Sorry.
over to
Yeah,
Sin
Arlo,
as well?
are you gonna moral support or what?
What do you want? Do you want
Moral
more
support. That
Do you
was
want
so.
moral
I feel like
support?
it,
Moral
I
support,
feel like
do you
it's
want-
up to what Theron like says. If like Theron
Arlo
says
actually
anything going
might
over,
be
or
a little bit itchy to go see Sin, probably.
that's
Fair.
yeah, that's fair
I
with
think-
Cal.
So I'll
And
probably
go
go.
talk to her after.
Yeah,
I
but
was
he's
saying.
itchy.
I don't know
It's
that
just you, Theron.
wants to talk to. Yeah. I think he would just be like, "I'll catch you guys afterwards, or later,"
That's fair.
and then he would head towards Calamity.
That is also very fair because last time it was very interesting.
Yeah. I think he would actually avoid Sin a little bit.
Yeah, that's fair. You make idle conversation with the only two people there that you really know. It makes sense.
Yeah. I hate Killian.
Listen,
I don't hate.
Okay.
They love
I know
Killian.
Theron doesn't.
Theron hates Killian.
That's
Let's
so
make that
fair.
distinction very
Same,
clear.
literally same. That's the
So
truth.
fair. As
Maybe
you approach then,
this
Theron,
conversation.
I will start with you
Oh.
before we get to the really intense stuff.
No.
Anyways.
I'm kind of missing out on that.
Calanthe like looks up as you approach, and she seems a little like shy because she's of her mug. She kind of puts her mug down a little bit, and she she looks up at you and she's like, "Theron,
Calanthe.
I see you and all your friends are gracing us with your presence today."
Yeah. Figured we'd check up on you guys and things here.
Sin has been losing her mind, so that's probably for the best.
What? Why?
Well, she told me she made connections with all of you, so the information has been a spiral. Non-stop.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh, Theo, you're fine. I was like, why'd you react like that? I realized.
I've never muted, bro.
It's totally
No,
fine.
good.
I love your little, I love
You
the
don't
little
have
things
to
you say.
mute. This is great.
I love it. It gives me so much joy.
It adds.
It's very validating.
Yeah, it's fun.
Yeah, she looks at you. She's like, yes, it's been a whirlwind, you could say. I'm sure
As in, she still feels connected to all of us, and
Yes. Typically, if she does not close the connection, then she will continue to get information. So,
I feel like we should have closed the connection then. Why didn't
Probably.
we do that?
but once she thinks she's going to get answers, she does not stop. So,
Who does that remind us of?
No one I know.
Another dryad in our life.
Oh,
true.
Sorry, I'm sorry. That was a little aggressive. I didn't.
I don't know.
That's not a bad
I don't
thing.
know.
It wasn't.
What are
I
you
was
guys
just like,
talking about?
you said that, and I
No,
was like,
call me out.
Andromeda, but then I
Call
realized
Andromeda.
now.
It's not a bad thing.
And I
Did you
realized
try
I
to
couldn't
Dimitri's
tell
favorite
who I was
color?
looking at.
That's a commendable thing.
It was
Listen.
just so, yeah.
Call
I love
her
you.
out.
It runs
Call
in
I
the
her
love
out.
family.
her. I love her.
they kind of are. I don't know.
Distant relatives.
That's mother-daughter. That's mother-daughter.
They
right
are.
there.
Oh, they are.
The apple doesn't fall far, I guess.
I like apples.
Shakes
Yeah,
a,
you're a
shakes
tree.
a little sip.
Look at you go. You are trees. Okay. I mean, I hope she can find answers.
Me as well.
We
It
could
is
sure use them.
exhausting. A lot. When she talks, you do see like her little teepees.
They're
And she
very
keeps sipping.
nice teepees. You know, I think all vampires are good. I don't care. I think they're all great. They're
You're rough for that.
just
I'm not
babies.
saying it.
I actually came over here to ask you about that.
Is it putting you off?
No, you're fine. I don't care.
Right.
Recently I met somebody who shares your tastes, but they said they weren't a vampire. Do you know of any creatures like that?
Yeah, I'm sure there's plenty of beasts.
But like people?
I can't say that I am well cultured of too many creatures that might be out there. As far as I have met, though, it has only been my kind, vampires, specifically.
Is it possible for someone to become a vampire and not know it? Sorry if this is very sensitive.
No,
I don't know
perhaps, but
how any of that works.
they would feel more a connection to whoever turned them, essentially. Or I suppose they could be born with it, but do they burn up in the sun?
Not as far as I've seen.
Oh. Do they wear any rings?
Were they wearing any rings?
No.
She has a lot of jewelry, but not rings.
Jewelry,
Okay.
but not. She wasn't wearing a ring. Yeah. Indra, at least.
A lot of jewelry, but no rings, I don't think.
Oh, then I don't think so. We are creatures of the night, of course. Unless you have specific items. She kind of goes like this. And there's like a large, like chunky black ring on her finger. Or I guess silver, but then there's a black stone within it. And it looks almost like onyx, like it's like that deep, rich black. And she kind of shows it to you. And then she, like,
Very nice.
yeah, goes back to holding her drink. Comes in handy. I wasn't sure if it would work here.
On
Different
Earth.
plane and all, yes. But I
Different
was
sun.
very
Maybe.
lucky that it still does. So,
That is good. What about like heightened like senses and she doesn't have claws, does she?
no, Syn does not, or Calanthe does not, no.
Yeah, just normal nails.
Just
Okay.
regular nails. Well, I suppose we have good sense of smell, good eyesight, good taste. Fast, strong.
Okay. Some similarities, I suppose. It's something. Do you think, as like you, Jade, do you
Yes.
think that Theron would consider like asking how does one like become a vampire? Do you think that would occur to him?
Yeah.
'Cause I do not want to meta at this, but I also
I
do
don't
wanna
think it's
know
I don't
the
think it's
lore.
meta because it was an idea that we all kind of came up with. And I feel like because you guys all came up with the necromancer thing too. Like you guys came up with that.
Yeah.
And that was an idea that you guys were like kind of had on the side. And I feel like that's kind of what these are. They're like concepts on the side of like you're thinking about the possibility. And that with like Calanthe, who's sitting directly in front of you, who you know is like, okay, a vampire. Okay, typically they're immortal. Okay, typically
Should've
like
turned.
not much can kill
Undead,
them kind
can
of
be
thing.
turned.
Yeah.
She did that really, and then
Yeah.
okay, and it has been on his mind. Like
Yeah.
obviously,
You're also
Silas
looking for
can't leave
answers
him.
everywhere. Yeah,
Exactly.
exactly.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
don't see anything
I
weird
just
about
wanted to make
it.
sure it wasn't like
So
overstepping anything.
I don't think so. If you guys are all chill with it, I
You guys are all cool
I
with
think
it?
it's chill. It
Yeah.
doesn't bother me in
I
any
think
way.
it would be organic, genuinely.
I do too,
Okay.
because of course I honestly feel like Wit would be looking for any answer.
Yeah.
And so it's
I also
like,
think,
maybe
yeah.
this is an extreme answer, but like it's something that we haven't attempted to think about. It's with somebody that we don't know a lot about. Like we never met a vampire that we know of.
Yeah.
And so I feel like it's something that Wit would be like, how would that work?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Because
Okay.
Yeah.
that's
I also
like-
think that Wit, considering an option, doesn't mean that Wit's gonna like move forward with the decision.
Yeah.
It just means it's just another thing on the like,
Gathering information, literally.
yeah. So which would make sense that he would constantly be throwing
Right.
out ideas or like throwing darts at the board at any time just to get like any bullseyes. So
Yeah.
I say go for it.
Cool. Thank you, guys.
Yeah, love you.
In that case, Theron's going to like glance at Killian's like normal tea and then like back at Calanthes
Yeah.
blood. Be like, since you guys are siblings, I assume you were turned.
Yes.
Is that right?
Mhm.
If it's not too sensitive, how does that work exactly?
Well, there are the people that are turned, and then there are the people that are, well, have been, born like it. I swear this. I have aspects of my own lore, but a lot of it is also inspired from Baldur's Gate. Okay, so you got it.
I respect this.
Mhm.
I don't care. I love it.
Awesome.
I'm fine.
But she kind of nods and she says, a true vampire of sorts. Essentially, they have the ability, kind of a thing of, they bite you and then you die and then you wake. And you sort of feel this pull to that person. Not, I suppose, a pull of guidance, that they will show you the ropes, essentially. Yes, but as you can see, I am far from mine, so it is not detrimental to be away, nor is it all too painful. It is simply a comfort when they are near. Killian is not actually my brother. We just kind of consider ourselves brother and sister. He worked for my sire, in a manner of speaking.
Oh,
Cleanup crew.
that makes sense for him.
He was very good at making sure that casualties were well hidden, or broken apart to be well hidden.
Like a butcher.
He's just like, what's Haley saying? Oh no.
This is the biggest
What?
They're not brother and sister.
Well, if she's a
Well, it's not like
how
they
long has
really
she been a
look that
vampire?
similar either, though.
I don't know. I just thought it was genetic.
Well, it's also like, how long has she
That's
been a
fair.
vampire is the question. If she's been a
Yeah.
vampire for a really long time, then it doesn't even correlate.
What
That's
the fuck?
actually very fair. Because if even if you had like a sibling and
Unexpected
then you were
loss.
changed, then they would
I'm
die.
really
Or you'd
happy
die.
with her
my-
backstory. Listen,
I
I
want to know.
That's
Well-
so good.
Allow me to pester her with many questions.
Yeah.
she just kind of shrugged. She's like, he was very good at, helping us, and he continues to help me maintain my habit by procuring blood when it is necessary to satisfy me. I have not murdered anyone, so to speak. It's simply voluntary.
As in, they give their blood freely.
Yes, or sometimes he just takes a little bit when he's doing other things for them, like removing wings, removing horns, things of that nature.
He's still doing
So-
that, I see.
He is simply helping where help is needed.
I guess I can respect that. As long as it is voluntary.
Killian is just like smiling, sipping his tea.
I still don't like you.
He's like, yeah, I know. He's drinking. She just kind of like looks at you. She says, it's quite nice to be asked. I don't ever get to talk about myself.
Well, tell me anything you like. I'm all ears.
Oh god, there's lots to tell.
Would it be rude to ask you how old you are?
Oh, you should never ask a lady how old they are.
See, and I know that. But you don't, you know.
Let's just say I am a few decades past my time. But nothing too serious. Not a century, haven't gotten there yet.
Oh. It's a long time, fair. If you were changed, you're immortal.
In a manner of speaking, there are still things that can kill me, but...
Like the sun if you don't have your ring.
Yes. Fire. Decapitation.
I think that would kill most people, honestly.
Yes, you would think. Oh, and of course I can starve to death, so there is that as well.
Oh. That sounds the most unpleasant.
I suppose I say death, but it's more living death. It is like being starving, but your body never actually gives in.
But you're still alive then. Conscious.
Yes, but could that even be called alive? I don't know. Thankfully, I've never had the problem. I've always been well fed.
I'm so sad. You're being really sad about Baldur's Gate right now.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah.
I'm fine. We're just... Everybody here knows, I think. It's fine. I'm not going to think about him right now. Actually,
Don't think about it. Don't think about it.
Clancy is totally different. She's never been not well fed, so that's great. I'm glad you haven't felt that.
When you live with your sire, you are content. Darkness, blood, being close to them, that's all you need, really. It's a life of pleasure.
But it changes how you feel for the person who changed you.
It makes me feel loved, needed, wanted, desired.
That's not such a bad thing, I suppose.
Oh no. And mine was very good at making sure I felt those things often. She's just smiling.
Okay. We have a lot of different meanings, but I'm not going to question it. You know, well, actually, maybe I will question it a little bit. Where are they now?
Oh, well, that is a good question.
The rupture.
I know where they were before. Okay, a preface. I named this place before I played Baldur's Gate. So Baldur's Gate stole it from me.
Sure.
Understand? Thank you.
That's right. That's right.
And I respect it.
All right. I was like, there's too many correlations here. I have to preface with this because I had this name chosen and then I realized that it's in Baldur's Gate and I was like, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
Well, there's a very good chance I haven't encountered it yet.
Oh, you have, I'm sure. Yeah, you have. She kind of leans forward and she's like, yes, it was the rupture that separated us. So I do not quite know where he is now, but it was Underdark in Istadel. That is where he spent his time.
I love the Underdark. Okay. You know, when you get there with the Astarion, and also that's just a D&D thing, so it's fine.
Yeah. Which I didn't fucking know.
When you get there, Astarion says that this is a very well-suited place for a vampire, so this is kind of perfect.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyways. Interesting.
It is a place of,
darkness.
yes, pillaging,
Oh,
robbery, murder. All good things. If you can
perfectly
handle
suited
it,
for a
of course.
vampire.
Yes, quite. He was very powerful there.
Are you capable of turning someone, hypothetically speaking?
Oh, I am not, unfortunately. But my sire could.
Hypothetically speaking. As always with this group. Could being turned or changed save someone from a let's say like a magical illness of some sort?
Well, yes. In a way, you die. And you are reborn. And reborn anew. Like possessed dead, I suppose. Like the undead. Except more conscious of mind. And a love for blood. And a fear of the sun.
Which can be worked around with rings.
Yes, of course. Rings and just never going outside during the day.
Fair
Simple
enough.
It is the cure-all, in a way. Many people did seek out my sire for the exact thing.
And was he willing?
It depended on what they could do for him. Essentially.
Fair enough, that's quite the exchange. Thank you for sharing all this.
Of course.
On the
It's a
off chance
gift.
all these lines, sorry, I'm having a moment.
I'm not trying to. I'm sorry.
Oh, the historian says this is a gift, you know.
Oh,
so-
that part.
yeah.
Yeah, that part, yeah.
She's so nice. If you do find your sire again, would you let me know?
Yes, of course. If he is still in the Underdark, I don't think I will be seeing him until I somehow make it back.
It's fair. There is a chance, though, that he would, also have been displaced.
There is, yes.
I assume he also had a ring that protected him.
Yes, he is the one that gave me mine.
That's good to know.
We had an interesting relationship, him and I.
It sounds complicated.
I miss it terribly.
Good for her.
Are you interested?
Personally, no.
Oh.
But maybe, if it could help.
I
Something
mean, to be
keep in
fair,
mind.
if you ever found him and said my name, he would probably make it possible for you.
Sounds like he cares for you a lot.
I should hope so.
I guess if I also encounter him. What's his name? I would also let you know if you miss him that much.
Oh, that would be
We tend to
wonderful.
travel.
If you could return me to his side, then I would be forever indebted to you. But his name is Atlas Kane. Atlas Kane.
Very nice, very nice, very nice, very nice, very nice. Everybody write that down!
What a
That's
good
such a-
name.
Such a
Yeah.
fancy
Got it.
name.
Don't
I
worry.
love it.
I got it.
Sexy.
Atlas! Oh, that goes
I
sorry,
eat it up.
sorry.
I eat it up. I
Atlas
eat it up.
Kane.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Atlas
Oh
Kane.
my- I want to
Good
meet
job,
this
good job.
Don't
Atlas
forget the
Kane.
cane.
I want to meet this
Kane with a
Atlas
C or a K?
figure.
Kane with a K. Yeah. K-A-Y-N-E.
Oh,
Cool, I like that.
even better, actually.
She does look at you for a moment there, and she says, have you ever been to Grimere?
Well, yeah, I have. Why do you ask?
That is where I am from originally. If you do make your way there at any point in the future, if he is looking for me, maybe he went there. Though, I can only hope that he is still in the Underdark. That was more his scene. Not a fan of the rugged cowboy type.
Although it does seem like a very nice place. I enjoyed my time there.
Oh, glad to hear it. My life there was quite miserable.
Oh.
Until I became everything that I am, of course.
Thanks to Atlas.
Yes.
Huh.
I
I'm
am
glad
most
you
grateful.
escaped any of your hardships then.
Thank you. Good luck then. And should you find him, please do let me know.
Of course.
Wonderful.
This is no Underdark.
No. She says it very dreamily.
No.
He has done much for me, and I very well hope that he is all right.
Perhaps for both our sakes, I hope so too.
Just, don't get on his bad side, should you run into him.
Yeah, should endeavor not to.
Amazing.
Easier said than done sometimes, though.
Just be nice, and, he likes to be complimented, so.
I will certainly flatter him as much as it takes.
And that is all it will take. I am sorry if you know someone who is dying from a magical disease.
I didn't say that.
No, but I have intuition. Why else would you ask?
Common sense, I suppose.
Not so hypothetical, I think.
Forgive me for pestering you once again, but
please do.
When you were saved, were you suffering from any similar illnesses?
I was not.
Yeah.
I was living a life of absolute misery. I was a singer in a tavern. And they treated me
a stinger.
like... A singer. Sorry.
Oh, singer.
A singer.
I was like, what is that?
The way you said it on the way back, it sounded like, or the way
You also
back,
froze for a second.
You
so
did too. I was like,
okay.
yeah, I was like, eh? No, she said,
I don't know what that was then.
She said, I was a singer in a tavern. Or, I suppose.
You do have a lovely voice.
I was hoping to be a singer in a tavern. Every time I tried, it was not well received, I suppose. They made me clean up. Clean the tables, wait on everyone. They were all so shit.
Poor taste in Grimir.
Quite.
They're lost.
But my parents were hard of money. No money. And so I had to do something. And so I did. But the mistreatment continued until Atlas walked in one night. Promised a world of wealth for my parents and simply wanted to take me with him. And so I agreed. And shortly before we left for Underdark, he massacred the entire tavern. It was quite lovely. A testament of his care for me.
That's quite the gesture.
I thought so too.
Did he, or does he, I should say, appreciate your voice?
He does. I sang for him often. All of his turned are very important to him. We all play a role in his life. We all share him, in a way.
If he were to turn a hypothetical person, would he let them go?
I should think so, if they had reason enough to leave. I think that he thinks that his world in his life is the best option for anyone. And I have to agree, honestly.
It does sound quite glamorous.
Oh, yes. Money, riches, sex, power, everything. Anything you could
That's-
ask for, he would deliver.
Would his turned want to leave? If they wanted to before.
It would be hard, but not impossible. It just simply feels as though you are severing a bond. It feels as though there is a piece missing at all times. But it does not keep me from being happy. I still smile and laugh, and I can still feel joy. I just miss him a lot.
That is comforting.
It is okay to miss people, I should think. Although the moment I see him again, I will be at his side for eternity.
And hopefully nothing will ever separate you again.
Right, if I ever meet the person that caused this stupid rupture, I will murder them.
I don't know who that could be. I have no thoughts on that matter. Rupture, that's crazy.
It is not natural. You realize.
It wasn't.
There's no way it was not caused by someone's hands.
Oh, absolutely. Caused a lot of bad.
Anyhow, thank you for the questions.
Thank you for answering them.
Oh, anytime. If there's one thing I like to talk about, it is him.
Seems like quite the character.
I should think you would like him.
Perhaps.
There are
Hopefully.
awful sires out there. They misuse the trust and the bond. But he was not like that.
That is good of him.
It is quite. Days
Well.
of luxury.
I will keep my eye out.
Please do. Be in touch.
Anywhere in specific in Grimir, though, that he would have been looking for you.
Oh,
Just in case.
I suppose he would search all of Grimir for me.
Then I will show. Well, I will tell the entire realm. Or search it, I suppose.
Very good.
If I can.
Well, good luck.
Thank you. This meant a lot.
Of course, you're doing my work for me. If you find him, then I get to be with him again, so...
True. It's a win-win for both of us.
Exactly. Do you want a sip?
No, thank you.
Right. She takes a sip. I love her.
Always a pleasure, Clancy. And he will head off towards, I guess, Sin.
She smiles at you. And
Always
goes,
a displeasure. Killian.
We're having such good conversations this episode.
Yes!
I love it.
Indra and Calanthe.
Could we take a little break?
Yeah, of course.
A little,
Okay.
like a mini dinner break, maybe?
Yeah, let's do our
Yeah,
dinner
we can
break.
do our 10,
That's
15.
perfect because it's
Good stuff.
right before the
Do you want to do
Before
Sin.
the heavy stuff,
Do you wanna do
apparently.
the
like 15, 20?
the yeah
Do you want to do our 30? We usually do our 30 around 8 o'clock.
yeah
Yeah,
I'm down.
Time.
that's
Right.
good.
I'm down. A 30,
I'm down for
25,
it.
30
Okay.
minutes. That
Unless
feels
you guys
fine.
want to save it for a little later, it's up to you.
Oh, I
Oh
don't
no,
care.
I'm good for that.
I'm fine with
good
either.
with
That's
that.
fine. I don't
I have a
mind
feeling
either.
we're gonna get into the nitty gritty.
Yeah.
I feel like we're
That's
about-
why I
I think
suggested it.
I think we
we're
should
not going to
eat.
want to stop.
I
Yeah.
think we should eat,
This.
get our little energies up, and then
You guys always
It's
get
gonna
an
be absolutely chaos when we
insane.
get
You
back,
get an
though.
insane energy boost every time you return from
I
eating.
know.
I think
so-
that
No,
we
we
should do it
really
now.
I'm gonna take a
Doing
Tylenol too. I'm gonna go
Get
crazy.
a Tylenol!
I took one. I took one.
I
Very
took all the
good.
notes, so if
do
we
that
need
today, but
anything
I will.
for her, we got it.
Oh my god, was that okay?
Yeah,
by
you've
the way?
been doing
It was
amazing.
so
Oh, are you
good.
kidding?
Ah.
Oh, so cool. I really want to do your backstory,
incredible.
but I don't want to be like, point blank, tell me your life story.
She
Everything.
appreciated
fair.
it though. She
She
loved
did.
it.
Guys,
Well,
that's
she
what
was
talking
fine.
about her.
I
That
was
was sweet.
scared of him. I'm so scared of him.
30
That
minute
was
break,
so
chat.
great.
Oh,
But it's very
Listen.
thoughtful. So.
just
Ew.
eating while we doing
I'm
this.
eating so fast. Don't even worry about
You're
it.
fine. We're doing.
We're gonna be doing.
We got the sin scene. So
I cannot wait.
while you're talking to Calanthe, so
I'm talking to Calanthe. So
yeah.
It's fine.
What realization did you just have, Haley? That you like right before I went live, you were like,
I was just
go live.
I was thinking about Zephyrus and Rain.
Yeah.
And
For context, we were talking about the fact that if Rain's love for Kai ended up being unrequited by Kai, then it would be interesting how he looks at Zephyrus, because Zephyrus had an unrequited love for Alder. That was what we were talking about.
It's like looking in a mirror. He's
like looking in a mirror.
I know what you are. Except he actually has. Oh, so he probably like knows the intensity of like Zephyrus's like love for Alder and like knows that feeling, but he's like, that's my boyfriend you're looking at. So
it's like understanding both sides. Yeah.
I was just thinking about like Rain, thinking about Zephyrus and like putting the root through his chest, where it's his life force isn't enough. Like he's like too he's not going to sustain it for very long.
Mm-hmm.
Not as much as like Alder could. And so Rain like knows this and it's probably like, yeah, you thought you could sacrifice your life and it would be enough, but it's not enough and it'll never be enough.
Because he's weak.
Huh?
Oh my god.
Actually,
he had the guts to do it.
Fuck you for that.
But he did it.
What is wrong with you? I wish I couldn't hear that. Genuinely.
Yeah.
Okay. Anywho.
Is there one thing I love angst. I love angst.
Yeah.
I love pining. I love yearning. I love angst. I love sacrifices.
Eating that shit up. Anyways, we are back, fresh fucking faced. All right. I also will I'll stop stream after this scene, so I just don't have to worry about it. We're not close to the scary point, but I just don't want to have to worry about it. Anywho.
The point of no return.
The point of
no return. We might be close to the scary point via narrative.
Real. that was a good one. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So Arya, Andromeda, and Arlow. Wit has gone to talk to Calanthe, and you guys are left walking towards Syn. I will say that when you kind of push the door open, and it's still that kind of creakness, you immediately get hit by that burst of incense smell. And it just smells like pine and like that smokiness, and there's just kind of this little puff of like kind of smoke that kind of goes around you guys as you walk in. And you notice when you enter that the room is in disarray, to say the least. Things look messy and unkempt. Clothes are unfolded and strewn about, candles are melted through, and there's like wax that's seeping into the cracks of her small table as though she just left them going. Elixirs and potion bottles are lying in places that they probably aren't safe to just be laying around, especially because who knows what they can do. And pillows and blankets are creased, and they don't lie across the floor as neatly as they once had when you guys had come here before. When you guys had come here before, everything was very meticulous. She had kept everything quite nice. And you do see Syn when you walk in, and she is in her own disarray as well. Okay. Aside from these fading bruises on her face from like time in the school's dungeon that you guys know, her skin is deeply pale, and there are dark bags that are sitting beneath her eyes that read heavily of lack of sleep. And her nails are no longer painted. They are like chipped and cracked. And she's wearing simple clothes, which you guys have not really seen her in. She's not wearing a tight dress or anything of that sort. She's wearing baggy pants and a baggy shirt that just reads of like maximum comfort. She's like in her cozy era right now. And there is a small splotch of dried blood that sits cracked beneath one of her nostrils. And her hair is tied up in just this messy bun. And you do see a few golden strands that peek out, as though she couldn't be bothered to keep up the illusion as much anymore. It's like bits of the illusion is cracking under her own cracking, essentially. And before her, littering the floor, are pieces of beige parchment paper that bear words repeated over and over and over again. And from where you all stand as you enter, you see one parchment that just has "They are the key" written over and over and over again, down the entirety of one page, and several more to follow. And she has drawn scattered sketches of keys, basic but elegant, her mind clearly reeling on whatever the hell this message could mean. And on another, she's drawn eyes covering an entire page, creepy and glorified with ooze and blood and odd shapes, all of them staring forward and off the paper. And surrounding them in more scripted writing is the words, watching, watching, always watching. And on another, your own names sit, repeated over and over again, spiraling down the papers like a bad omen. And her head whirls to face you when you walk in, and she stares wide-eyed at your presence before she blinks, and she smiles, and it's big and lengthy, and she kind of like crawls towards you guys a slight bit before she like gets up to her feet. And she looks at you all, and she just goes, just in time, I'm playing word association. And she reaches down, and she grabs for a handful of papers before she just kind of shoves them at you guys. And she, like, stops for a moment, and she looks, she's like, where's Darren? Wait.
They're talking to Calanthe.
Outside.
Out there.
Yes, talking to Calanthe.
Okay, this one will have to wait then. And she puts the one paper aside before she hands you guys the rest of yours.
Right.
Right.
And Arlow, on yours, look at you. On yours, it reads, family, brother, animal, power, beneath, locked, ocean, twin, desperation, imprisoned. No, it's okay. You don't have to write. I'll send it. Don't worry. No, don't worry. You're good. I will send it right now, currently. Yeah, no stress. You just be in the moment.
You just be in it.
You just be in it, Queen. Andromeda. Yours reads, family, brother, heart, deity, hungry, betrayal, heartache, fear.
Fun.
And Arya, yours reads, father, dark, sadness, exile, rage, black, ink, blood, question mark. Wings, alive, multiple.
Is that blood? Oh, never mind.
Is that blood? Oh, no, never mind.
Okay.
And she looks at you all as you're kind of reading and holding these papers, and she says,
Great.
words that I've been seeing since I connected with you lot, by the grove my head hurts.
Oh.
She looks at you, and she looks very manic. She's just like twitching.
And
slightly.
it just says this like over and over and over again.
Over and over and over. The same words like over and over, and your name's kind of over and over, just repeated with the words.
Okay.
Andromeda's gonna reach forward to her.
Yeah.
Kind of like offer her hands out to Syn.
Mm. She looks at you. Looks. She takes your hand.
She's gonna give it like a very firm squeeze.
And she kind of like looks at you a moment and then like kind of closes her eyes and like takes like a deep kind of steadying breath before she opens them again. And she looks at you and she says, right, do you want readings? We're connected now, remember, so maybe I'll find something for each of you. That is why you're here. Right.
Yeah. Of course.
I mean, yes. Yeah, absolutely that, but also we wanted to check on you because you wanted us to check in with you.
I'm fine. Busy.
That's yeah. Not too busy for us, I can hope.
No, busy with you. That is the entire purpose of this whole thing. I'm busy with you even when you are not here.
Oh. Okay.
Sure. A lot to babysit there.
She saws. Who's first? Who would like? Maybe we'll get some more answers going forward.
I think I'm still a bit occupied. So I don't know if we'll be able to.
Would you like me to try, nonetheless?
Well, last time you looked a wee bit ill, so we'll wait on me, I say.
See yourself. She looks up between
Somebody
you,
else?
Arlo, and Andromeda.
Do you want me to go first or last?
You can go whenever you want to.
Do you have a preference?
I want to see how bad they are first before I hear mine.
Right. Okay, I'll go first.
So fair.
First in line, yeah.
Oh my god. She just smiles. She's like, "Hunt, as you know."
Okay.
She takes it and she kind of grips it really tight, like pulls you forward a little bit.
Right.
And then she puts her other hand on it. And she straightens.
Andromeda looks for any letter openers around.
Yes, good
She,
idea. Good idea.
hides them. She
Good
hides any sharp
idea.
objects.
Absolutely. Amazing idea.
She's traumatized from last time.
And she closes her eyes and she takes a moment and she finally seems calm for a moment. Like her breathing evens out and her mind seems to still before her eyes open. And they flash that golden shade once more. Before she takes a deep breath and she looks at you and she says, "Just how far are you willing to go? Perhaps the cycle begins anew. You and 𝐂𝐲 are very much alike." And she lifts her hand off of yours.
Okay. Thank you.
And she looks at you, Andromeda. "Anything? I work wonders."
You're muted, Andrew. You're muted.
Oh, I actually thought you weren't saying anything. I was like, okay.
Okay. She looked at Arlo and went, "Could have been worse," and then she's gonna look at.
Right.
She's gonna look at Syn and kind of reach out her hands and be like,
I'll see what you have to say.
Okay.
Could have been worse, but my brother killed a bunch of people. So.
Uh-huh. Very much alike.
Whoa.
Decimating a
What was it?
town
Can
and
I hear-
stuff.
What's whatever?
So it was just how far are you willing to go?
Just how far are you willing to go? Perhaps the cycle begins anew. You and 𝐂𝐲 are much alike.
This is so. These are.
Again, you and 𝐂𝐲.
Okay.
The parallels.
I'm muting myself. I'm going away.
She takes your hand. She takes your hand, Andromeda, and puts hers on top. She pulls you forward a little bit as she does, and she's just. "Hello, Andromeda.
I sing.
Fellow Dryad. Chrysocoma. Creepy tattoo on the back. Alright. She puts the hand over yours and closes her eyes. Takes that steadying breath before her eyes open, and they are gold and pupilless, and she looks at you. And she says, "You've had a taste of something. Something dangerous. Addicting. Are you going to pursue it?" And then you see her frown for a moment. And then she closes her eyes and she removes her hand and pulls her hands away from you. And looks at you very carefully. Kind of gives you a once over. And then says, "Right. Aria, was there anything? Are you sure you do not want me to try?"
Oh, no. I mean...
I'm feeling amazing right now. I could do it.
Is there any cups around, empty containers or lots of
There's
water?
probably a couple bottles of ale that are empty.
Okay, Andromeda's gonna get up and she's gonna start collecting the bottles of ale.
Syn has just been
She kind of helps tidy up, and then she's gonna be like, "I'll be right back," and she's gonna go back out and
It's
grab.
she's taking care of her big sister or something. So I love them.
She's gonna go out and get a big glass of water from a little mug of water from the bartender while this is all going on.
Okay. Hi, babe. Love you.
I forgot how to spell Chrysocoma. Sorry.
CHRYCSO.
Not
Yes.
cry.
Chryso-
crying in a
coma.
coma.
Crying in a coma.
CHRYSOCOMA.
It's a long one.
It's a mouthful.
He's a mouthful.
Crying in a coma. Arya will probably just be like, "If you're sure."
Oh no, it's entirely up to you.
No. I mean, I would like it very much, but I.
Well, then do you want me to try?
Arya kind of thinks about the door.
Mm.
thinks about the key. It's like, fuck it.
Fuck it, we bold. She puts her hands in yours.
Oh, that's new.
I love her. I love her.
She puts her hands in yours.
You could say
And
that.
kind of like takes one hand, puts it on top of the other.
Okay.
Yeah, and then puts both of her hands on like bottom and top of yours.
Oh.
And holds them. And she looks at you. She says, just try to open your mind. And if there is someone in there causing problems, just tell them to stop for a moment.
But it's not exactly like problems, but okay. And she kind of is like, I have a friend coming over just to take a little look around. In her mind, to
You hear, or you more so feel. You don't hear anything. You
I
feel
feel it.
You feel disdain. Upset. Sin just looks at you. She's like, ready.
I'm not. Give me a minute. Ari's gonna think again. I trust them. Can you trust me?
You feel nervousness.
It's
And
okay to be
then-
nervous.
A sense of like frustration, almost.
It's going to be all right. And she tries to just, like, how you, like, comfort, like, a child who is, like, getting frustrated, you know, like when they're overstimulated and they can't regulate their emotions. Where you're kind of just like, I'm just going to be a steady force. You just have to trust me. And then she's going to kind of, like, open her eyes at Sin and just say, please be careful. If you feel something that's wrong, leave. And leave quickly.
I've never been known for that. She puts her hands on top.
That's why I warned you.
We
Can you
want
promise me that?
answers, don't we? And so I will push.
I want you to be safe.
A funny little voice in your head is not going to kill me.
She rolls her arms away. She's like,
She's like,
You'd be surprised.
she's like, Arya.
Sin, please, you matter to me. Just for my sake. Go gentle. I've a fragile mind.
I will go gentle into this calm night and give it to me.
Oh, don't speak poetry to me.
She puts her hands on yours again. Are you ready?
Are you?
Yes, of course. Open up. And she closes her eyes. And she takes that steadying breath.
Arya takes one with her.
And her eyes open. And they are wide and they are that golden shade. And she doesn't say anything.
Okay.
She's just sort of staring directly at you, wide-eyed. And you see kind of like, even though there are no pupils, you can see her eyes kind of like vibrating in that way of like almost looking back and forth. Like you can see the movement.
The movement of it, yeah.
Yeah. And her brow kind of creases and her head like tilts a fraction. And you hear, in your mind, you feel as though that door is being banged against. As though Sin is at it with like a fist to it, like slamming her hand into the door. Not a polite knock.
Yeah.
Nothing of the sort. Just as though she is banging against it. As though wanting and hoping to pile through with brute force. As it seems like that's the only thing she can do without having a key. And you see her, and you see that, like, little dribble of kind of blood begin to pool from her nose as it starts to drip down. And she keeps a firm hold, and she's gripping.
Arya tries to, like, pull back.
She's gripping tight.
Damn it, Sin.
And you see her kind of just like tilt her head, and she says,
Syn,
"Let me in," under her voice.
gentle, Syn, gentle, gentle.
And like she doesn't seem like she's hearing you in any way.
No, she's not. She's definitely
As though
not.
maybe she's not talking to you.
Get it. Okay.
And you hear a voice in your head now. And it is low, and it is familiar as Calypso's.
Okay.
And it just says, very softly, "Stop spying." Before you see Syn's eyes begin to cloud over.
Nope. She pulls back.
She's
Full on.
gripping. Roll 2d6s for me.
Okay. Okay. She will push
I-
Syn. She will push Syn with her feet if she has to.
Fair.
Get away from her.
Can I come back in with water?
Yeah, right at this
Nothing?
moment, yeah.
I was like, what?
Dude,
What the fuck is happening?
okay, that's a 6 and a 5. That's an 11.
Okay. Well, you beat my roll, so you use sheer force.
I think that
to...
hearing the Calypso in her head
Mhm.
and seeing the eyes is like, no.
And they
Because
were...
all that I'm thinking, all that Arya is thinking right now
Theo
is that
present?
Dryad. Oh, he is!
Oh.
He froze a little
I thought that
earlier.
was just
he
me
might
again, so I
he
wasn't
might
sure.
Oh, you're good. He might come back. Let's hope he comes back.
Theo, come back.
Did he say anything in chat?
Theo, come home.
No. Okay. He might hopefully click back in. I ask him.
I'm trying to make the page.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
It's okay, Theo. Oh,
What?
A second Theo.
There's two of you.
Second Theo.
A new Theo.
Why is there
A
two
frozen
of us?
Theo, there's two of you.
I don't know.
Crap.
It's
How do
fine.
I think you can kick the other one. Oh,
Oh,
No,
no, he
I'm
got
just
kicked.
to Theo's too.
hold on, I can remove you.
I think you can remove the other one.
There you
Yeah,
go,
there we go.
Oh, there we go. Okay, let me
Remove
just
the
let me
imposter.
switch.
Ah!
They
Oh,
Wit and
Just
Arlo.
That was very scary. Things are just heating
Oh my
up.
goodness.
Yeah, you got booted out of really.
I'm really sorry, you guys.
No, don't be sorry.
When did you leave?
I just felt bad for you. Yeah, what was the last thing you heard?
Yeah, what is the last thing?
You were just about to roll.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I got an 11.
She beat my roll, so
I beat her roll. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
okay.
used my Papa dice.
There we go.
I used my God's dice.
Papa dice.
That was a
Oh.
surreal experience to see
Yeah,
two
I
Theos.
used my red and black and then my black one for my dad.
Mm,
I used my dad dice.
I love that shit.
That's why I was so.
Um,
It's my dad.
So,
Boogie, woogie,
Okay.
woogie.
Boogie, boogie. Okay.
you
yeah,
see,
so she-
and for more description, the eyes that
Yeah.
the golden orbs of her eyes were slowly going white.
Oh yeah, no.
Mhm.
That's no. Because I think
Um,
what Arya's thinking of right now is she doesn't want to have another fucking dead dryad on our hands,
Fair.
on a Nexus's hands. That's not
Uh-huh.
happening.
ow.
We're not gonna have
Um,
another dead dryad.
Yeah,
not on a
fucking
Nexus's
ow.
hands.
So,
No.
what do you do when you are pulling away? If you want to describe it for delicious.
Okay. I think seeing her eyes kind of doing the little Arya, because I was kind of imagining them sitting like on their Arya sitting on on her knees.
Yeah.
And they're kind of like both sitting
Sin
on
was
their knees.
probably either like that or crisscross,
Crisscrossed?
sitting, yeah,
Okay.
almost like meditation kind of pose,
Right.
type thing.
I feel like Arya, okay, because this is something that I always think about whenever I think of Calypso, feeling things and in a way of communicating to Arya, is that she's kind of in how in horror films they always have the ghost be right behind you, but then you move back and it's not there,
Yeah.
it's literally gone.
Mhm.
So I think of it with Calypso being literally here, and Arya almost hearing that
Mm-hmm.
on one side of her,
Yeah.
and so stop spying, and she pulls
Eating that
up,
shit up.
sits up on her legs to stand up and just
Mhm.
full on pulls, so she's kind of falling back into
Yeah.
the bottles and the papers and
Yes.
slipping over and just pushing back as far
I
as she
imagine
can.
the same thing happens kind of
From-
with Sin, where it's the force of it and her trying to hold on kind of bounces off and she falls backwards as well.
Okay.
And she kind of falls to the side a little bit, kind of catches herself on like her arm, and she does kind of like let out like a not a scream, but like a yelp, I guess is the best way I can describe it, like a out of like shock and fear almost in that moment.
Can I go to like kind of
absolutely
her as she's, like, on the ground and
yeah.
stuff?
And she kind of is just like holding herself up on her elbows, and you see her like eyes like squint shut for a moment, and then she blinks and they're back to how they looked in her illusion, just the regular dark eyes. And you do see them fade from like the yellow, like you see the white fade away to the yellow before she squints her eyes shut, and they're back to the illusion.
Okay.
And she kind of blinks for a moment, and then she looks back at you, Arya, and she says, why did you do that?
I didn't do anything.
That can be dangerous to sever a connection, you know. I could lose memories, I could lose ideas and thoughts. I was getting somewhere, I was pissing her off.
You weren't doing anything but getting yourself into more problems. I tried before to calm her down, and
I'm sorry.
no, you're fine. You didn't do anything wrong.
I am just so tired of not knowing anything, but having so
Really?
many pieces.
I get it. I do. I understand.
What is the point of this power if it doesn't actually give me answers? Is this when Wit walks in? I feel like probably at this point. Like this tense conversation
to the like shriek basically, and it's just
like, okay, here we go again.
all right.
Arlo probably also goes over to help Arya get her bearings and like kind of get up and stuff.
Arlo with Arya and Andromeda with Sin.
I
That's
feel
so
like
cute.
Arlo came up behind her.
Yeah, I agree. Just try to like catch, like, almost like
Arya straight on. Arya, I think, in the feeling of like being worried that like Calypso's literally right behind her, like jumped.
Oh, I'm much, but then I'm very gentle.
No, it's okay. It's just because I like the spice.
Of course,
I like the spice.
A jump
like
and then a relax at the realization. I imagine.
Yeah. And then it was like
soft.
Andromeda's
Also for
gonna
flavor.
hand the water to Sin. Be like,
Fair.
yes.
She takes it and she does look up at you as you enter Wit, and she's like,
She's done
"Oh, welcome to the party."
I also
And she
feel like
starts drinking.
Theron was like hanging outside of the door and wasn't like
Fair.
He was kind of like wrestling.
But
with
now
it
he's
as he
like,
heard the shriek, and he's like, all right.
All right.
He's like, fine, I'll go in.
She looks at you and she's like, "Your paper's over there."
Word association. Get yours.
grab it.
Do I want to get mine?
It's up to you.
Yes.
You don't have to share with us.
She's like downing the water, by the way, Andromeda, and she looks at you like with a grateful like little smile.
She's gonna like ruffle around her hair and then kind
I
of smooth
see.
it out a little bit.
Oh. Hello.
What's going on in here?
Oh, you missed all of the excitement.
Kind of glad I did. Oof.
I'm just gonna like crawl over to Arya and kind of like put her hands on either side of her head and be like,
Does your head feel okay?
Arya, are you okay?
And I think in her head she's kind of just like, why?
Oh,
Okay.
she's gone.
To Calypso,
She's
or
gone.
Yes. Just to herself, to Calypso, to her brain.
you feel like
Situation.
you feel a
'Cause,
note
like-
of fear from the presence.
Ooh. Sin could have overpowered her. Well, probably not.
Banging on the door.
Theo's
"Mommy
just
Sin could have."
the way that Theo just literally went.
He was like,
Are you sure about that?
listen,
You're
I think
right.
she could have gotten something. I think she could have gotten in and gotten something. And I think she would have had insane consequences, like
Yeah.
her eyesight or something. But I think Calypso's worried that she could have snatched something.
It definitely could have ended in a Sin casualty.
blind thing.
Oh,
really? Sorry, I made
No,
it.
I just mean
Yeah.
like collateral. Like she could have gotten hurt in
Okay.
some
Like
way.
something
She,
definitely would have happened.
she
to her.
could have gotten fucked up.
Also, Jade, it was
That
such a Pamela moment where
That's what's
she
inspired.
was, that's all I could think. That's all I
inspired
could
by
think
that.
of.
Inspired
Sid is
by
so
that.
Pamela. I
Thanks.
think we've said it before.
Yeah,
but she's
she
so
literally she
Pamela.
was inspired by that character. Because I was,
okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Fair
Is this a
enough.
supernatural reference?
Yes.
It is.
Knew it.
It is.
She's a psychic who she loses her eyes because she sees.
She tries to see
Castiel.
Cass's like
True
full
form.
like true form
Ooh.
basically, and he like warns her to go back, and like she keeps going, and basically like her eyes like burn out of her sockets, and she's blind.
Yeah.
That'll do it. That'll do
That'll
it.
do it.
That'll
Biblically
do it.
accurate.
That'll do it. I hate when that
Accurate.
That'll
happens.
do it.
Lord.
Yeah.
I want to happens.
Sin just kind of stretches for a moment, and she looks at all of you, and she just says, "Is there anything more I can do for you? You're all vibrating with questions."
We have
I
them.
had a question in my life.
Witty, do you want to?
Arya
you want to
snaps
read
out
me?
at that and looks at Theron and is just like,
I have a little bit left in me. I could try.
No, I think you
it really
almost
won't be
died.
that bad. It really won't be that bad. It's just because.
She
No,
looks.
for
Her
your sake, not
eyes
from her.
meet yours, Arlo, and she arches a brow.
What?
Nothing.
What?
Nothing from you, fish.
I have a lot of questions.
I felt them all.
Which one do you want?
What do you want to know? Before I subsequently
Hi.
drop
Pass
out
out.
of consciousness.
That's a
Yeah.
nicer way of putting
I
it.
want-
That was a nicer way to put it.
I want to know about Kai.
What do you want to know about Kai?
Maybe I don't want to know about that.
Arya's looking at Arlo like,
I am capable of a great many things. And you felt different before when you came in here last. But I think something's changed.
Things are changing all the time. Constantly, quickly.
Do you have anything that belongs to him?
Yeah, I do. I have my backpack. I didn't say that.
You're fair.
And I get out. I guess am I wearing the necklace then? I am also just wearing the
I
necklace.
think you are,
aren't I?
yeah, the shell necklace.
Okay, then I go, yeah, I do. And then I hand it quickly to her. This.
She, like, takes it. She holds it a moment. Are you sure it is Kai that you want answers on? I could try for one of the others, but I'm not sure.
Do you have anything of Cal's?
I do.
Like the feather?
He does have a feather.
Counts. Do you want to ask that as later?
Yeah. I mean, if you okay, reasoning.
He's
being,
about to ask for your friend's advice. He's about to ask for advice anyways.
That's fair.
Then Theron will speak up. Like, we are trying to find Cal today. You have his feather, right?
I do.
I can certainly try for more than one. It just might not be as effective.
No, it's okay. And he reaches in his bag and
She wipes at her bloody nose.
yeah, no, it's okay.
Arya leans over. Yeah, I get right
We both go for it.
We need her
Aw.
to get sun, water, and a meal. Well, I know she doesn't eat. That is the sun.
She does need sun.
needs
She is
to
a
just
dryad.
rest, I guess. But she
No.
needs sun. She looks pale.
Yeah.
She looks pale.
She looks
You
pale.
look pale.
You look pale, kid.
And Arlo pulls out the vial with the feather inside of it and kind of eyes it before handing it over. Much slower than he would hand the box over.
Yeah.
Great.
She takes it and she holds it, and she's still holding the necklace in her other hand, and she holds both.
Oh,
And she says,
Oh,
She
cool.
says, "Are you sure? Which one?" And she does like a weight scale thing, or she kind of goes like this.
that's okay.
She's in a manic mood. She's a little bit of a bitch right now.
Which one? I take back the necklace. I put it back on.
An interesting choice. I will try to get a feel of their surroundings. Maybe I can resonate. Bear with me. And she kind of sits, and she puts, like, both her hands over the little, like, bottle with the feather in it. She takes a breath, closes her eyes once more. And it takes a little bit longer this time than usual before her eyes do reopen, and they are that gold once more. And there is no sign of white anywhere. It is simply gold. And she says very softly, "He is awake. He is trying to open his eyes and move and live. He feels you. Alongside immense guilt. Tired. Very tired. Heavy, and yet so very empty. Void of warmth. I suppose I could summarize the feeling to hopelessness. It is cold and dark.
Right.
Severely uncomfortable.
Yeah,
And he is alone. So very alone for so very long. And she closes her eyes and opens them again. Sorry, that was more depressing than helpful. She hands you the elixir.
I didn't really have any other expectations. Thank you.
I could try for the other one. Would you like me to?
Yeah, if you're sure.
Answers, Arlow. That is what I'm here for. She takes
That's
it.
That's what I'm searching for. So.
She takes a deep breath once more. Holds it in her hand and holds it kind of like closer to her chest now. And then kind of closes her eyes. When she opens them this time, she kind of is just staring. Blinks. Blinks again. Before her eyes close and she frowns. And then she opens them and they're back to normal. And she looks at you. He's not here. As in not this realm.
I had my theories.
Very far from Earth.
Okay.
Seemingly far from 𝐂𝐻𝐿𝐴 even. Here's your necklace.
Thanks.
Anyhow, she kind of sits back. Anything more I can do for you? Sorry if that was depressingly unhelpful.
It's okay. Anything helps.
So where are you all headed? I'm sure you didn't come here just to see me. Shopping?
Yeah. Just to see the area, explore.
You're going back to the museum, aren't you?
Yeah, we are.
She nods. Figured as much. I should think you'll be quite alright.
Yeah. Answers, you know.
Bold of you to assume you're going to get some.
Fish can help, right?
Fish do not hope, in fact.
This one does.
Quite. And she smiles. She looks at you, Wit. Are you going to read your word association? Or just forget about it? She looks kind of like insulted.
Pick it up.
She's like,
I know, you worked hard for it, alright? I'm getting it. Getting it.
My nose bled everywhere for that.
Unfortunate. I appreciate it though.
Severely unfortunate is not very helpful, but maybe it'll mean something to you.
Probably will.
Very well then. She looks at all of you.
Syn, you get some sun today, okay?
I will certainly endeavor to do so. She smiles.
I was hoping to have a private dryad moment.
Very good, because I was going to ask for one.
Ooh.
Take my paper and leave.
Would you like
I
me
want to know.
Would you like me to read aloud what yours says?
What? Jade, say that again. What?
I'm going to say what yours says.
Oh, all right.
Oh,
Cool. So everybody's
right.
just, huh?
Probably. They probably took a peek at it, honestly.
You were.
You guys are so nosy. I'm gone for like 2 seconds, like 10 minutes.
I will highlight this and send it to you as well. Wait.
You can put them all together if you want. Right?
Yes. Oh, I
Put them
can.
all together.
Oh, yeah, I'll send them all together then. That's much easier.
Place.
Let me do that.
Stat.
Your paper says your name, obviously, a couple times over, and then also says lies, fire, foot necklace, dark, immoral, wanderlust, but the wanderlust is crossed out.
Nice.
And then family. And that is what it reads over and over and over and over again.
I like foot necklace being a sentence.
Foot necklace.
Yeah.
You remember last night?
Yeah.
Of course, everybody remembers last night.
Well, no, none of us know about last night.
That's true. None of you
They
guys
wish
you
they
guys
knew
don't
about
know
last
shit.
night.
We don't know what the fuck foot necklace means.
You guys
we just
are
think
just
it's
like-
weird.
You have a
We're
little
like, what
foot that
the
you
fuck
wear on
do
your
you
necklace.
mean?
What is a foot necklace?
Wait,
This
you're
is
gonna have to explain that one at least.
Andromeda glances over, sees foot, goes,
Have to do nothing.
This is Sin's crazed mind and what she's writing down.
Yeah, no, you're
Poor
right.
thing.
Wowie.
Yeah.
oh, wow.
Andromeda's hungry. Wit has a foot necklace. Arya is sad, and Arlo has
Animal.
Trauma.
is
Trauma.
desperate.
Is desperate.
I'm more desperate than Gale. That's how I'm feeling.
That's fair. Also, this whole time after Arlo
See
put the
him
necklace
tonight.
back on, I think actually after when Sin had Cal's feather, I think the whole time Arya's been staring at the necklace.
Which
one?
the Kai one?
First?
Oh.
Oh, Kai's.
Kai's
Soft.
necklace.
Okay. Fucking
And just
soft.
staring at it, and she's still just thinking, why?
Oh.
Why?
Yeah, Calypso, buzz off.
Where?
You should kick
Why?
her out.
Where and why? Why and where? You got any
Think that
feelings for me, Auntie?
How and when and where and why. And
The
sometimes
feelings
why.
are still just there's that underlying fear and like panic almost.
And this is a feeling that Arya hasn't felt a lot from Calypso, right?
No. Mm-mm.
Which is funny because
She gets that
He
like
said-
childlike fear at times where it's like that childish like, ooh, that's kind of scary kind of thing, like from a like that perspective. But this one feels a little bit more deep rooted. Pun intended.
Yeah.
I
But-
think Arya is thinking about that and
Mhm.
thinking about how Arlo told all of us the conversation that he had with Calypso, where Calypso said that she feels fear often,
Mm.
and how this is not. This is fear,
This is a deep fear, yeah.
and this is not felt often.
Mm.
Not
And
this.
she
kind
knows
one.
that,
Oh,
so she's feeling a little
that's
not
fair.
liking this.
That's
She's a
fair.
little. She's a little upset right now.
This is great.
I will say, so, do you guys walk out as Andromeda says that she wants this moment alone?
I would say so.
Okay. And as you guys do, Sin kind of follows after and, like, shuts the door behind you all. And then she turns to you, Andromeda, and she says, are you alright?
itchy.
You feel off. There is a strange edge about you. Can't quite put my finger on it.
Are you okay?
Don't I look it? She wipes at her nose.
No.
Yes, I am aware. I am determined to be good enough. And finding answers will mean that I am good enough. Of this power, of all of you. It is necessary. It's like a drug. To find out these things. To help. I'm sure you understand.
Andromeda's gonna like sit down in the middle of all the cushions and stuff and kind of straighten them out, and then she's gonna pat a cushion near her.
She moves and like sits down, kind of winces as she does, but she sits down next to you.
And she's gonna is there like does she have like a little vanity or stuff of like like a hairbrush and stuff?
Yeah,
in it?
absolutely. It's
She's
exactly
gonna
like that. She would just have like a little vanity with a mirror and stuff. Yeah.
She's gonna go grab her hairbrush.
She probably has like a little fake crystal ball on it as like a little like laugh of like, haha, psychic. But in that like typical stereotypical way.
I love it. She probably brought it like a novelty shop or something.
She got it probably
for,
at the
like,
antique
$5.
store like outside.
That's so cute. I love that. I love that for her. Andromeda's gonna take the brush and she's gonna kind of like motion like motion and be like,
may I?
She takes a breath. Sure. And you see her kind of like, she sits up a little straighter and then this time takes an even deeper, even steadier breath before she just like lets it go. And you watch as the darkness of her illusion begins to fade. And it sprinkles away until long, straight black hair turns into long, straight golden hair. A little bit lighter than yours, kind of more of a light golden blonde. And her eyes are their full gold. And you see the small leaves that are in her hair. And it looks just the same as her hair normally does, that like long and silky, but it is just golden.
Yeah.
And as it fades away, you see that a little bit of the willow tree peeking up from her big baggy like shirt that she's wearing. Where she like takes a breath and she like stretches her shoulders, like kind of gets the aches out before she like shakes her head and looks at you.
maybe when she like says like, of course, like go ahead. She's
I'm gonna
like,
draw this. I need to draw her.
please. Oh my god.
Like, I'm gonna draw this. This scene would be so cute to draw.
She's like, good, because your leaves are all in a tangle right now.
And she's gonna like take a little brush
She
and
smiles.
start.
She nods. She's like, I don't stay in this form very often. It is easy to neglect.
I know.
And she's gonna start like brushing her hair. She's gonna like kind of like kneel beside her and just kind of for like a few minutes. I feel like she's gonna like hum like a little tune from her grove. And oh, she probably knows it. She probably knows the song too.
As you start humming it, she's like, always loved this one.
Oldie but a goodie.
Mm.
And then she kind of like finishes humming after a sec, and she's still kind of like brushing her hair, and she's enjoying it. She's enjoying this too, because it's like
So fair. It's like that. It's almost like what you had with your sisters in a way.
Mm-hmm.
Ow.
And it's. I feel like to imagine her mom would do this for her too,
Yeah.
like brush her hair and like take care of her and stuff. After a second, she's gonna like put down the brush and she's gonna start doing like a little braid in her hair to like make it all nice and neat.
And Syn
and
just
I
lets you, and she sits up, but she like has her eyes closed as she's doing so, as though she's just like resonating with the feeling, like she's just sitting in it.
Mm-hmm.
And she's just dead silent as you work.
And after a moment, as she's braiding her hair, she's gonna like speak to her, and she's like,
Have you gotten any sun recently?
I've been rather held up in here, unfortunately. I will see to it that I do today. I feel better after seeing you all and getting things out, so maybe I can rest.
You deserve rest.
I tend to get pent up, you could say.
Yeah. Is it like voices? Do you hear voices?
It is as though my head is on the verge of exploding. It is as though there is a fire brewing, and every single word and every thought and every feeling is like oil to the flame. And it just keeps brewing bigger and bigger until I feel as though my head is on fire. And it doesn't cease. I do not know how I got to this point. Perhaps it was my self-isolation. Andromeda. Why do you feel off? Why is there an edge to you?
I need your help.
Here you have it.
I need to get in contact with somebody.
Contact.
You know the way. Some kind of bond I could forge, or...
I could look into it. Do you have something that belongs to this person?
Is going to look.
When you do, bring it to me and I will see what I can do. This person, are they the edge that I keep feeling?
I think that might be different. And that secondary question, I was wondering if I could come back here from time to time and you could teach me.
You are welcome here anytime. And I will teach you whatever it is you wish to know about these powers, but I cannot promise that you will not turn into me. Crazed, delusional from time to time, hallucinating most often, writing things over and over until my fingers bleed. It's a miserable state, really. But if you'd like it, well then who am I to deny you?
Maybe I could join in helping too, so it's not just you.
Of course, but isn't it better for one person to destroy themselves than two? Especially one as young and beautiful, and with their whole life ahead as you.
I think you're talking about yourself.
No, I've seen your boyfriend. You have a lively future. He's very clingy.
Yeah. I like it.
The love of my life is long gone, and I'm not sure I will ever see him again. Yours is right there with you. We dryads, we fall deep.
Quite literally. What was his name?
I called him...
Necromancer.
Yes, I know who you are referring. She kind of like looks at you. Just like, I know that your friends have been itching to know as well. You're not going to go blab, are you?
If you don't want me to. Dryad secret.
His name was Mox. M-O-X. Short for Moxius, but...
Moxius.
Mox was cuter. Sometimes I'd call him Mo.
Mo.
I say sometimes, but we only had one night together. I suppose I should say I cried out Mo from time to time. little gasps. She nods. She's like, I think it is important that I'm not going to lecture you.
You
But-
can if you want.
I won't, because you and I are very alike. We want answers. But I want you to make me a promise. And you'll have to stick by it. A deal, perhaps. This promise for this bond that you want with this individual. What do you say?
File away. What do you want?
So many deals.
She's making so many
She smiles at
deals.
you and she says, when you've got your answers
Mm-hmm.
and the curtains close, focus on your happy ending and no one else's. Do you understand? Even with that big man, green guy that you are with, even if his happy ending does not correlate with yours, you must focus on yours. Do you understand? Even if the rest of your friends, even if your happy endings do not intertwine, focus on yours. For far too long, the Grove has tried to decide our endings, Andromeda. It's very pivotal to me that you decide your own fate instead of looking at everyone else's.
I don't think I'll be very happy if nobody else is. In the end.
I did
Whatever
say
that
your
is.
happy ending, didn't I? Whatever that is, it will be happy.
I will try.
Oh, you will do. Or I will not create this pond for you.
Fine, I'll work on being happy.
Thank you.
The end.
Like I said, it can be 40 years in the future or 20. Either way. And I have to hold you to it, because there is a chance that maybe I will not be around to see it. And if that is the reality, you cannot swindle me.
Because I know you will come out of like Dryad Underworld and throttle me.
Honestly, Mox will probably get in contact and raise me just so I can strangle you.
That is a terrifying thought. Please don't make him do that.
Oh, he did it and can do it.
Oh, by the Grove. That's so scary.
Ugh, it's just the undead, Andromeda. There are far scarier things.
Probably.
Hmm.
Question for you.
Answer, hopefully. Though I am lack of those recently.
Our power.
Hmm.
Do you think our souls are connected to it? That is who we are. If you take our power out, then there we go. Or vice versa.
It is an interesting theory. Yes. It is passed down in a way, so I cannot see it being any other solution. A gift has to be given. We are born with ours. Unfortunate. But it does make us special. You must know that I am sure you will find a way to save your brother. But perhaps, and this is something I've been pondering for a little while, maybe there is a way to find something that can power you and me, your fiancé, Alder. But then we can let the rest of them die. I think that is my happy end.
I mean, I have a few more siblings other than Alder.
Well, you can save them too.
Okay, good. Damn. This is macabre.
Well, she shrugs.
Can we do that?
Imagine how much easier our lives would be without the thought of all the bad coming back. Sounds pleasant.
I think even if we kill the grove, won't get rid of the feelings.
No, it wouldn't. But at least I would not have to live in fear of another showing up to take me away. Because I would rejoice in the fact that a tree is withering to ash. Delicious, really. And there is no one left that I care about. So long as your family is fine, you have my blessing to do away with everyone else. As they were going to do to you, Andromeda. Why is it so bad to wipe this world clean of them when they wanted to do that to us? It is karma. Retribution. And she shrugs, takes a sip of her drink. Like, it's no big deal.
I'm just sitting there.
Yeah, that's a lot.
It's kind of like justice.
Oh, clean justice. A justice anyone would understand. I will help in any way. If I have your blessing, I will look into it. See what I can conjure. Very good. As for you, I like this edge, so do keep it with you. As unsettling as it may feel, I think it will be a strength.
I just want to get better.
You are here, and not in the ground, and not being used as a power source or locked up in a cave. I think that is better already. But we can get better together. I will try not to lose my mind, and you will only get stronger and stronger. Very good then.
Okay. She's gonna like launch word for a hug.
No. She like at first does it like kind of is like, oh. Her arms are at her side before she like slowly lifts them and wraps them around your shoulders. And she like squeezes. And she kind of pulls back, looks at you for a moment, and takes a breath. You fill a very deep hole in me. You should know.
You do too. Glad I have you.
You will not be rid of me, literally. Come see me anytime, you realize. It does get lonely.
I will visit.
Very good.
She's gonna like pat her on the cheeks very gently, raise up and kind of brush herself off.
And as you do, you see that illusion fall back over her. But her black hair is now braided in the way that you braided her blonde hair. And she like kind of stretches and looks up at you and says, thank you.
Thank you. Get some sun or I'll be very, very mad at you.
I will get some sun.
Good.
Find that little piece for me so I can work on our end of the deal.
I will.
Very good. And am I to assume the rest of them should not know of this deal?
Not a word.
Clandestine. I like it.
Dryad secret.
Sworn. I almost said by the Oak Father. Fucking Halston in my head.
By the grove.
By the... Yeah, she does say that. She says sworn by the grove.
Good. On my tree and yours.
Oh, yes.
Good. See you later.
Farewell. She goes and she gets like cozy on her little cushions.
See you soon.
I love that. I love
This
them.
is what Andromeda needs.
Yeah, yeah. Except where you would think Sin would be grounding, she's not.
No, she's like, kill everyone in the
Instead,
grove.
she's like, can we annihilate the grove without killing the people we
And
care
she
about?
made some point.
Basically.
And she's
she's
not
right.
wrong. She's like,
She's
She
let's
gave her
right.
a couple points.
No, she's right.
She's like,
And
annihilate
she's
them like
right
they
for that.
annihilated us. Like,
And she's right for it.
revenge.
Stop the
delicious.
cycle.
Andromeda's like,
Done.
oh, you're so,
Permanently.
that's so scary,
You're so
crazy.
silly.
And then she thought about it. She's like, wait,
Uh-huh.
this
would
actually
be
sounds
nice.
kind of good.
Yeah.
Sounds kind of good.
Do you guys like the name Moxius, by the way? I'm obsessed.
I
Yeah,
do.
Moxius,
I do.
that's good.
Nom, 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 nom.
Moxie.
Mox.
Moxa.
Moxie.
Mox-
I like it. He's got the Moxie.
Oh, you do.
Moxie.
But it's a dryad
Moxie.
secret.
It's a dryad
Oh
secret.
yeah, but we don't know nothing.
Dryad secret.
Do you guys mind if I end the stream here and
Yeah.
start a new one just so I don't have
That's
to
right,
worry
because
about
I was going to ask for a
I
quick
mind
bathroom
it
break.
it? Go potty!
Because you
I mind
Yeah.
very
Of course
much.
you do. Of course
Alright,
you
chat,
do.
we'll be right back. We're just gonna stop the stream and start a new one, so just
I love you.
pop on over to that one.
Pop, 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 pop.